map wins across 5 matches.
Why is so quiet?
When you,
Are Mel and
oftentimes you
Lexus
do these
full-time Nest
comparisons,
people?
Mel, rosters
Yeah, I
change and
guess
all that
so.
stuff. But in this instance, you know, you've had some core pieces in 100 Thieves that have been there for a little bit, like Asuna and Cryo, and you also have the G2 guys who've been there for a hot minute together as well. So there is some comparison here.
I think for 100 Thieves, the biggest thing that I've noted this year is how they brought in NBS as their coach, and they brought in that previous TSM core in Valorant.
All right, add the stuff you sent. Sacrifice
like
Walmart. W fart. Yo, okay. I'm glad
no
nobody has said anything useful. Hello,
Fugitive.
YouTube chat. Hello. We love
so
YouTube
much,
chat now.
and they do look
We
like
don't
a
ignore
completely
YouTube
different
chat
team, like
anymore. No
Carl
longer chat.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've seen some crazy clips out of Timotino lately. For the
He's
last
insane.
year, he's very, very consistent, and I think he might be the piece
11
that
PM and 4 AM, you need sleep. Oh,
I agree.
Podhala, I get it, brother.
Yeah, I agree. Since his joining the team, him and Vora, you got to give Vora credit too, because Vora's a lot of
EWC doesn't give chance
planning of the
points.
reasons why this is happening.
It does not.
But Timotino, man,
But
his impact
they
in
gave him
the
a lot of
server
money.
is just insane.
How's the audio,
but
guys?
Is it enough?
Yeah,
is
so
it
there's
enough
Jess.
to take
Jess is
down
downstairs.
G2? I don't know.
I remember he did an interview where he was saying he loves playing all the different duels. He's not a Neon one trick. He's very flexible, and I think
say her name
that's
3
gonna be
times. She
really
appears right
important
behind you.
now
So
that
I
we
don't know
have
what to
the
tell
Neon
you.
that we're playing more flexible comps. We're going against a lot
she's
of
magic,
different
chat. She's magic.
compositions.
Show
Being
us a
able to have
kitty.
that
King Monkey
flexible
wants to see
duelist
it.
move around and fit whatever composition he needs.
I think that there were some question marks at the beginning.
Say hi to
of the year when
Gunther.
he was playing
Say hi to
Waylay, and it's
Gunther.
like,
Say
okay,
hi
is
to
he just
him.
a Waylay
Say hi
abuser?
to him.
Because Waylay
He doesn't want to be held.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Right?
does not
But I
want to
think
be
he's
held.
really proven himself in terms of being able to pick up the Neon.
You're doing a lot
and
better
being
than
able
this
to
morning.
take
I'm
the
glad,
duelist.
Ash.
And
I'm
also,
glad.
words to Asuna. This guy fills around him so well. They can run any comp with Asuna. With him playing Sage, with him playing Phoenix, with him playing a great KO.
Kenny, no, that's not Kenny.
This
That
is
is
the
Gunther.
moment
That is
all
Gunther.
100 Thieves fans
That
have
is
been waiting
Gunther.
for to kind of coalesce
Why is
up to
Cryo
this
so
point
quiet?
where
He's a
it really
soft-spoken
feels
dude.
like all the
T-Bolt,
pieces
hello
are
there.
here. They just need to
Walmart
execute.
is telling me he's
they really
commanding
do.
me
And
to add.
this is going to be a big first step for them. Imagine if they're able to take out G2 here, right? A team that has dominated this region for a long time.
Make a new reaction roulette for this
You got a
one.
chance here, Alexis, to
Command
kind of
tree roulette,
establish
so
yourself
add that
as like
commands.
the next generation, a new kids on the block, if you will.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
after
This
5
one is
losses in a
Dice's.
row, surely they have an idea of the G2 play style and what they need to do to beat this team, especially with their new
roulette
pieces,
and dice
being able to put
and
together
slots.
some
Are
sort
we
of
adding
game
3
plan
gambling
to take
machines
down
to chat? I feel like
domestic
I feel like that might be a little much,
what
Walmart.
our crew thinks
What do we
about
think?
this matchup.
Clip
Let's
farm
show
was
the predictions for today. What are the
They
odds?
made me do it. I'll add
so
like
we
one
got-
of the 3.
All
Almost a
right,
5-minute
so Mel,
timer
you're
on
the
each. Okay,
only
that's not
100
too
Thieves
bad, actually.
believer. I think it's kind of like I'm a G2 believer,
That's
you're
not
a
too
100
bad.
Thieves believer, and I just think that's
maybe
where
I can
it's
add them
at,
now.
right?
Listen, and this is crazy
I'll
for
add-
me to
I'll add the
predict
roulette.
because I am the
I'll add
biggest,
roulette.
most biased G2 fan. I will never stop talking about the guard core, ever.
Yeah, let's
But
see.
in this specific matchup, when I'm looking at the power level of both these
Add
teams,
command.
I'm looking at their current form, I just have to give it to 100 Thieves. I think
Roulette.
G2 will obviously come out on
Command.
top at the end of the day
Exclamation
in
point.
terms of
Roulette.
the grand playoff scheme and make it to international.
Sure.
But this matchup,
Okay,
I think
and we're
100
gonna
Thieves are poised
actions.
for it.
Yeah, Alexis, what
Add
about for
action.
you? You went with G2 here, right?
Roulette.
I'm sure you brought a little bit more of an
Trigger.
analytical mind than myself into this. What do you think?
Okay, to be honest,
sub
this is my
action.
thoughts. I think 100 Thieves has like a good head on their shoulders, but this is the hardest matchup
add.
of the entire group for them. While I think that they're gonna like make a deep run and go for it and
I forgot how to
potentially
do
make
this.
playoffs, I feel like this game they're just kind of getting their feet wet. I think G2 is gonna take
Core
it,
commands,
and I'm
I
hoping
see.
to see an improvement from 100 Thieves. going forward.
100 Thieves
Core.
pick up the win. What does that tell you?
Commands.
Ooh,
Triggered.
that tells me that G2 didn't learn as much as they thought they did.
Roulette.
From last year's Olympics.
Done.
Ooh, I like
Add.
that. I like that. All right, chat. Let us know what you
Core,
think as well.
code,
But this is going to be a
code.
fun one. We have 2 incredible teams that are going to be taking the stage in just a little bit. The question is, what did G2 learn from London? How are they looking to apply it here at stage 2 in
we're gonna
Americas?
copy
And then on the
this.
other side for 100 Thieves, well, look,
All right, roulette
is this
should
the
work,
real
chat.
deal? Can
I'll add
they
roulette for
actually
now.
put together the run 100 Thieves fans have been begging for? Let's go ahead and see.
Try roulette.
VCT America starts right now.
Do I need to save it? Why doesn't it work? Maybe is it only for broadcasters?
100
Did I
Thieves,
spell
they
it
just
wrong?
came off a fresh tournament win at EWC. I saw Vora after he won, he took our piece and he put it on his tournament trophy. And he's like, "We won a tournament for
You can barely
G2,
hear Teets over the
those
stream
guys,
audio.
they're
I've been
bad."
getting that
He's
so
like,
often, and I don't know why, and it's
"Okay, like,
pissing
he's
me
feeling
off.
himself, you can have it.
I don't know how you guys can
Let's
barely
see
hear
when
me
we get
because
to
my
the
mic is set up to like max over here. What about this? Can you guys hear me now? Did you add a command? I did.
It's gonna be a pretty emotional game maybe because I got some stuff to clear up with
Turn
them.
up?
Usually we always beat them, but when you come off a fresh win, you're feeling like...
Can you guys hear me now? Am I better now? We can hear you
fine.
fine.
Ignorance, you can make a lot of things work. But unfortunately for their
So,
first match,
Cobra,
they deal with us, so
command,
we put that
roulette.
grave.
Roulette. There's the command, and then action, roulette.
Our 2 NA teams are ready to battle, and after a sweet vacation in Paris, here's
Should be this, right?
Thieves!
We can hear you fine? Okay.
100 Thieves. This is a young roster.
Teets gonna spin the wheel of doom. G2's gonna stomp on 100 T. That's not true, Caleb. Get out of my YouTube chat if you're gonna say that.
You saw this
We're channeling positivity today, Chad. I don't want to hear none of that, Caleb.
Did
you see the YouTube comments?
And they want
No, Parth. Why?
I mean,
I see YouTube comments, yes, but
yeah, there's a great chance here for 100 Thieves to finally do what their fans have been asking for such a long time. And they've already done one big achievement, winning
Walmart, did you see enough
Paris.
of...
There's a great chance for them now to punch their ticket to Shanghai. It starts here today.
When will I do the 12-hour stream? 12-hour stream is going to be
as well, talking about what
the
is
24th,
that
yeah.
first step that this team
do I watch EMEA at all?
To overcome.
I usually only watch
America's champions, the guys who have basically
usually
ran
America's
the
and
joint
Pacific.
Since they showed up. Well, let's go ahead and
I
bring them
have
up.
a J-Slur, otherwise known as a job, that starts in about a month. So I won't be able to. I won't be home. I won't be home for
America's
EMEA.
champions.
That's the issue.
Make some noise for G2!
When
we
is the
all know
toilet
this
stream?
team is incredible in America. They somehow always end up being the team to beat in the finals. But G2's sights are set
I don't
on
think you guys
making it
actually
to
want a
Shanghai
toilet stream.
and finally
And
being
I don't think
able
2S
to
wants
bring
it
home
either.
an international trophy. I'm wondering, do they have the stamina to
Roulette.
finish the year strong and
Sends
get to
me
make a
another
deep
code.
run
Let's
in
try this one.
Shanghai? I'm really excited to see the form these guys are in after
They
their
should
run.
fix it.
Yeah, I totally agree with you on that one, Alexis. You know, there is a lot of questions to be had about, you know, as you had heard, what did they learn, what are they applying, but you cannot doubt that they have put in that work. They're a team that has found success, Mel, because of that work. It's inspired you, it's inspired a lot of other players as well. So clearly, we are expecting a prepared G2 here, which, you know, if you're 100 Thieves, you also need to be ready for as well, because you know this team's always going to give you your A.
I don't know why it's not working.
It's going to be such a fun game to watch. I've always admired the work ethic
Thank
of
you, Cobra.
G2, and both of these
I'm excited for the World Cup final tomorrow. I don't watch,
what maps
unfortunately.
are
Make a video on Team Liquid's game today. They were down 11-2, 114-12.
We'll be going to Haven here. Curious.
We'll see.
My eyes get drawn to Sunset.
Always.
Oh
The maps
God,
that
I
are
hate
new in the
Breeze.
pool.
Does
Let's
anybody
go.
actually
Ready for
enjoy
it.
watching
I'm
and or
really,
playing
like,
Breeze?
Kind of confused that every team is letting Summit through. It seems like all of these teams that we've seen this weekend is prepped for Summit to come through.
Yeah,
I think everyone's just ready to get their creative juices flowing on the new map, right? It's like, it's the end of the season. Everyone
All right, Chad,
wants
let's do some
camps,
predictions. Let's do
everyone
some
wants to be there,
predictions.
And they're willing to take risks to study new maps, and
who
we're
won?
seeing that with Sunset and the
T1.
Summit float.
Yeah, there's no excuses, honestly. There really isn't.
T1
You
won
got
Breeze.
to know these things because it's going to be present
who
for the rest
wins?
of this run here, and having that
Who
as like
wins
a fan
Breeze?
potentially will just be a
100
massive red
golds
flag to any
or
team here. I wonder too how
gold
much of
two?
it is prep and how much of it is just people being like, oh, let's just float it just to not give them any ideas.
Oh, there's already.
you know,
Oh
that
my
we're
God,
not
my mods
prepared.
beat me on the predictions.
Because
Beat
if
my
the other
ass.
team is preparing it and they
Absolutely
pull it out
beat
and
my
you're not
ass.
prepared, it just goes,
The map is palatable.
plug
Hot
it
take.
out.
Breeze is better than
I know.
Sunset.
I mean,
Cats
that's all
rule.
what happened
Your
when
opinion
everybody
is
put up with
horrible.
them,
I know everyone's entitled to
Yeah,
an opinion, but yours is horrible.
It's true. Oh man. All right. Of course. So
Unk got
these
lapped.
agents are going to be
Okay.
in a moment here. And it will be Breeze
But I appreciate
to
it.
start
Dookie
things
on
up.
YouTube.
Looking forward to seeing
you
what
check the
Timotino
logs
can
again?
do here. He's been so dynamic for this
sure.
team, a lightning rod since joining the 100 Thieves organization. And as we talked about, it's provided them with so
forgot how to
many
check logs,
valuable
to be honest.
resources to be able to do whatever the hell they want.
I mean, we played against this guy last year, and he was
For the
an absolute
stream rot.
beast in challengers. I swear to God, this guy was always on our flank, acing. It was insane. His aim and mechanics are unreal. But I mean, I can't be the only one that thinks like the air feels different today.
Was it Qs?
Normally, when we
Pending
discuss
actions?
these two
Oh, God, I
squads,
forget.
like we looked at the stats, G2
Walmart, how do I-
solidly wins, right?
Action history.
Over what the course of 2 years, 100 Thieves is picking up 2 maps, but the air feels different today. This feels like a banger.
I agree. I actually
see.
agree. I know exactly what you're saying. Oftentimes, I mean, having now done this game now for years at this point, when I've been covering 100 Thieves, every single time we talk about them, there's always that like, that
menu?
optimistic, like, I really think they could do it. I think they could do
Open
it.
log
But
folder.
now I'm coming into this one with like, oh no, they're probably going to do it.
There's a serious to it now.
Yeah,
There's a
they're probably.
seriousness to it.
This team is kind of a beast. So we'll see what happens here and what are they going to be choosing.
Yep, pretty
Agents
standard
Select run
comp.
the double
Nothing too
duelists here on Breeze and that Harbor.
G2 are boring.
I like the Harbor, but I'm honestly looking at the Cryo on Cypher like I was talking about earlier. I love this role on him. I think he's very creative with his setups, and he has the aim to back it up as well. Like, he's able to single-handedly hold down these bomb sites all on his own, no support.
I think one thing I've noticed really
Double Duelist Phoenix, 100 Thief style. Yeah, that's a typical comp.
His cages. And
yeah, there's a typical Breeze comp.
Team now, we're seeing a
Team Liquid literally copied this exact comp. It's not a bad shield offer.
And talking about on KO, we brought this up earlier. I mean, this is such an interesting swap from Giacomo, considering how many.
Yes,
I mean,
there's a KO.
I think a player like
there is a KO, chat.
Yeah. To me, he comes
the Giacomo KO. I'm not believing Giacomo KO, but he's there.
A non-duelist role and that being a KO. I mean, like,
G2.
you know how hard it is to not only just play KO but master it.
Oh, absolutely. It's definitely an agent with a very.
All right, chat. Make sure you drop ass in chat.
Well, look, folks, G2 have their work cut out for them. So do 100 Thieves. This is going to be an excellent matchup. So let's jump right into the action. Send it over to your
Who wins pistol? 100T or G2? Chat, time to bet some french fries. Get your ass in there. Who's winning pistol round? I personally am putting everything on 100T.
5 consecutive times. Today, though, some newly crowned champions return to challenge.
Caleb, we're going to gamble. Come join Twitch chat.
Still sets
we're having a good time up here.
Standard. There's a rivalry here, but one owned by G2 for quite some time.
Yeah, production fixed it pretty quick.
100 Thieves, they want
They're
to
on top of it. They heard you,
trophy lift in Paris changed them. G2 wanting to prove.
I'm surprised we're allowed to talk about EWC.
In London didn't. And this is the environment that they thrive in, their comfort zone, back on the VCT stage.
Maybe it wasn't the biggest deal ever made it out to be.
But can they bounce back right away? We saw on stage 1, it took a moment after
Santiago. Maybe it wasn't a big deal as Twitter made it out to be.
Bearings, trying to figure out the right comp, but then they.
All right, chat, get your bets in. Get your bets in before I close it.
Time for match start. Brought to you
by
pretty
mixed buy from both teams. I see a bandit on the offense.
Folks. It's Tanner from high school. And 100 Thieves are returning to face their bully.
5-person B, 3 down mid, 2 on site.
2 years to the day.
Holy guess-a-rooney. They guessed right for sure.
Already fast into this B-side team. We're getting the space, still finds the entry. That's stunning.
G2 here very much occupying the side. Voraz having a dig baby bay out, but not before Trent.
They guessed right. They had 5 here, chat. They had 3 in elbowed, like walking down, and then 2 on site. Of course, they're going to flood in. 100 Thieves are just taken completely off guard. Cryo wins these? Probably not.
And it's up to G2 to make him feel
probably
like
not on 1 HP.
In Los Angeles.
What's up, Sunday?
Nicely done from G2.
Winner G2.
Quick into that B site.
Do they have a crowd chat?
Fast executed from 100 Thieves. Opening from Timo.
Why is it so quiet?
That is where he really excels.
Do they have a crowd? Oh, Cobra switching it up a little bit.
Finding their identity as a team.
They should. I feel like they should have a crowd, right?
Having Austin to pick up the second duelist. Timo be more of the hard entry again.
Am I ready to spin that wheel? Hell no. You're gonna do a video on the Envy game? Probably not, Jaded. I'm kind of tired of Envy.
You know, they started with that Harbor in stage 1, hard forcing that. Moved away from it.
Kind of tired of Envy.
Standard comps with the Vice, but that didn't work in London. EWC.
Hell yeah, you are.
Double duelist, Baby Bay. Picking up Neon, maybe picking up Waylay like he
yeah,
did
the defense did a good job of denying this ult orb from the offense. Oh, so much damage too.
Though?
I mean, yeah, they get the Harbor ult orb, but
will they be forced to
not Phoenix.
Switch things up again?
I feel like they're
denying the Phoenix early orb, pretty important.
These guys were trying to find their footing in that really neon.
Did you miss the gamble? You did. You
somehow
did.
Nongshim Red Force has popped up in their way. Like
all right, chat. Open bet.
Since then.
Does Asuna
with their style of play
ult
and find one that fits them
on round 4 or earlier?
Are converging on this B side of the map.
All right, Chad, get your fries in.
Where are the Cove? Oh, he even intuits that Timo might have set foot inside.
Very nice.
This little free pickup here.
Yeah, G2 are keeping this clean, chat. I'm not seeing any deaths here. That's a flawless. That's a flawless chat. But it's a bunch of stingers and SMGs. I mean, inspectors. Back with your dinner. What are we eating, Tariq? Talk to me. YouTube chat. What are we eating?
100 Thieves on this Breeze map. I remember when they debuted this comp.
All your money on third round?
Last stage, and at first it seemed crazy, but they really cooked something
Don't
up
blame me.
Demon
1 on Killjoy was frying me. That entire team was messed up, Jaden. It's such a shit show over there. I'm kind of over that team.
And it's
ever since
for them on this map.
Oxysis? What's up, brother? Potatoes and chicken sounds like a great time. All right, lock in, chat. A bunch of rifles. Triple swinging window, by the way.
Trent aware of at least one player playing that window area.
This Cypher cam, by the way, spots this. It's pretty broken. I'm pretty sure. There's like a lineup on the cannon. How long am I in live for? About like 10 minutes now.
His Cypher play, he is slow to work the map. A very
Yeah, the defense playing this pretty passive, which is kind of surprising considering they don't have the weapons for much.
Picking up easy kills on rotators, being ready for backstabs late in the post plant to close out rounds.
This map is hot dog ass, chat.
Oh,
that's a nice shot. That's a prime Teets shot if you ask me. Ooh, cross map lineup by the way. From B to A, makes it feel like KO's on A somewhere.
Didn't have a top mid presence. Moves Trent out to a straight up duel, and now starting to feel the heat on this A side of the map. It's Valorant here, and those steps come through.
Yeah, great entry from Timotino. They're MVP, low key. I know Cryo won, you know, finals MVP in EWC, but...
wait on this. Here's a pitter patter of many footsteps head over towards this A side. He needs to find his way out of this situation, but simply doesn't see.
He can't get any. And that's an Asuna orb. He's only 2 off now, chat.
Thunder Thieves just put him in the vice grip there. Patience in main from Vora, waiting for the rest
can finally
of the
be
team to
bees. What are you guys talking about?
Baby Bag, good flash from Asuna.
Tough for Baby Bag. Yeah, he was getting absolutely Eiffel Towered.
In a tough spot, Bulldog and Stinger somehow to...
The reason I'm buying the MVP bundle is because I need every VCT spray.
Failing that, a very clean...
That's a lot of money, Chill Golfer. Chill Golfer, instead of using that money on VCT skins, you should throw it at me.
You feel like going for too much here.
I can't come up with anything more creative than that.
On the way out, and that'll be that.
If you join the brainbuds at the big brainbud tier, you get a VOD of you a month. Oh, no? Okay. Well, it was worth a try. Listen, that was the worst you could say, and honestly, it wasn't that bad. So,
because you got an IGL that set
that was literally the worst you could have said.
Feels like Vora kind of showed how quickly you could set one of your own. And he had some...
Jess is getting her nails done today, chat.
For Valorant out there in Paris.
She's a diva. Ult for Asuna. Well, let's see if he uses the next round.
Described it in that interview.
Is double initiator still meta? Depends on the map.
Look pretty demure and mindful.
Chicken sandwich and fries from Jaden. Where's it from, bro? Talk to me.
Add a little insult to injury after being the 3rd new build America's team to
it wasn't bad.
Global trophy
okay, good.
Before our consistent reigning champions in G2. I mean, unfortunately, this is just.
You should surprise Jess with the horse jacket when she comes back, Teets. Okay.
Dominance in our region and always searching for that global success.
Oh, tech pause. Awesome.
And this is the path, the beginning of it.
Looks like the camera ain't doing so hot, chat. The face camera. We need to see Cryo's beautiful face.
Champions. They still got to work their way to getting in the tournament. Obviously, they're off to a good
What's up, SCP? How you doing, brother? Welcome back.
Points. You assume that they're going to get there.
And I wonder how it kind of feels to be Jorgamo in this position.
What do you think of Waylay instead of
Someone
Initiator?
who actually has realized and felt and experienced how hard it is
we have
to try and come back after being the best in the world, winning a championship, trying to reclaim that moment,
coming in
that window, that form, that team, the mix, the chemistry. It's been years.
Hold on.
And he's been grinding that entire time. And he's watching a team of young players who just achieved a victory at an international event.
This is roulette.
In the back of his mind, he's probably going, you guys don't know what you're getting into. I'm sure he'd like to remind them who's boss here at home, but also seeing these guys, many starting out their careers in Tier 1. Timo, who didn't ask for permission to be in Tier 1. He
50. I'm putting 50 on red, chat.
I wonder what he's thinking now.
No!
Also with a role that is...
No! My French fries, chat. No!
A little bit more into, being a supportive
What's the cooldown on that?
Yeah, supportive, and yet still the KO is excellent here for getting involved in the fighting. I mean, in fact, one of my favorite KOs to watch on this map historically
5-minute cooldown.
The way that he's been able to really effectively keep pace with
doesn't seem like that. Oh, cooldown for per person. I see. I got it. Okay.
Back to the days where he was running in to support Will, years ago. He played with that kind of pace, that aggression. Tons of nice pop
roulette hella scam, bro. That sounds like a skill issue to me, Sunday Sigma. Is all I'm saying.
Similar style of play the couple times that they've played.
Driving a
Bree so far?
Who's driving a monster truck outside of our house?
Look, I think he's actually been the highlight.
He had a chair issue.
Don't they know I'm trying to watch 100 Thieves versus G2?
Lulling a player into like a half sleepy state.
Go home.
2 juicy lobster, 2 buttery.
All right, chat, lock in, would you please?
Back into the game.
That was you? No, you're not driving a monster truck, bro. You drive a little Beetle. You drive a little smart car. A little clown car. I'm gonna go trolling Teets' chat today.
Diligent.
Was that a good? Was that a good Mano cosplay?
Late kill last round.
All right, chat. Let's see if Asuna ults this round.
The first buy round, an opportunity to
That's what the bet's for. Cryo gets them a lot of space over towards B though.
Plays into G2 with like a 40-second 0-point timing. It's going to slow things up further and get you some really valuable info.
Yeah, and they cut noise, and with so much info to the defense, it's going to seem like 100 Thieves have left. But the defense stay 3-stacked, chat. They stay 3-stacked. Oh, he uses the ult on round 4. Winner, yes, chat.
Into the side. He gets past that fragment, and Valor's too busy trying to clear that recon out of the way.
Oh, dude, Dragon did well to hold out on the backside, I'm not going to lie.
Zasa's going to be sent back to
spam.
main, and the spike is loose on the side, but again,
oh, big kill. Baby's got to get one. Or G2 lose.
Could be a bit of a thought in the side of G2 as he makes his way through mid. Baby's cleared off the side, and it's Leaf again to be called on to salvage a tough early round. His crosshairs in the right spot, but Cryo's a little too sharp. And it's these two.
Cryo, the MVP that round,
Leaf
I'm
and
not gonna
Cryo
lie.
late in the round. You always
Cryo
expect to be trying
Leaf.
to have that impact.
Leaf had the game sense, the position, the crosshair placement looked good. But Cryo is in serious form.
Walmart, I think we should only add roulette, otherwise chat is going to get absolutely spammed with degenerate gambling, I'm not going to lie, if we add like 10 games. Will there be an ace this half, chat? Get your tendies in, or get your fries in. Get your bets in.
And this is 100 Thieves.
Bet.
They're able to break the G2 economy.
Yeah, someone's ace.
Finally getting an accolade.
All 50 of my fries, chat. I'm broke.
Right?
I'm a broke bitch.
Absolutely one of the best
yeah, we get a little proactive in mid.
Have not lifted a global trophy.
Baby Band Neon, yeah, he's been playing it. He's been playing
about him. I mean, I remember even a couple months ago in an interview, he was talking about being inspired by his friends, his Americas players around him who have been able to successfully get that accolade.
Yeah, the Outlaws still good, chat. This just in. Who would have thought? Double barrel operator against half buys.
Trent has been getting battered here in mid.
In terms of ult, Dragomon's 2 off. They'll be 1 off next round. Same with Leaf. Bang will have his what is it, Reckoning online next round.
Is just a little bit too sharp.
Gold coin for 10 jewels in YouTube chat. Still don't know what the hell that means, but I appreciate it.
Leaves a little bit to be desired here for G2 now. Is this thrust onto the A side?
Dragomon
He's going to try and dispense this util to buy a little bit of space.
That wouldn't be bad.
Try and get in and take this fight perhaps, but he's going to be brought down instantly.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Valorant hits a couple, but...
An admirable little two-piece, but far from enough for a round like this.
Yeah, it's not going to be anything. Maybe they have a gun somewhere he could pick up.
Kind of shots you want to see from
I think people are too afraid of the oh, Yoru nerfs. Oh my god, Yoru nerfs.
Individually this year,
to
it was their 3-0 win to qualify for Santiago all the way back in kickoff. He dominated a series on Astra. It was something like 65 kills to 35 deaths.
Oh, he can't teleport across the map instantly anymore. Or for the entire round.
Talk about 100 Thieves having this monkey on their back of G2, right? This specter that always looms over their games.
Who are you going for in Twitch Rivals for Valorant? I don't know. I didn't really watch.
After really struggling to get to grips with their style in Santiago.
I don't really watch Twitch Rivals like that, I'm not going to lie. But they do have some pretty fire drops. I kind of need the drop that they got in the 24.
Credibility and confidence
by the way, I'm having a 12-hour stream on the 24th. Careful the word in there. 12-hour stream on the 24th. How many bits for Kitty on stream? I'll do it for 100. I'll disturb the cats for 100.
G2 opportunity.
Jess is going to her nail appointment, chat. Ooh, she gonna slay. Ooh, she put your perfume on.
Switches back to the rifle.
You smell nice.
100 Thieves with
this. And it's cheaper to be just me and a bottle of scotch.
Keep the momentum going, the aggression going.
Early action here for Timo. Do you expect two players to be pushed up an elbow like this? Joe essentially was alone in that regard, but Cryo's able to peek in.
I'm not locked in, chat. I'm not locked in.
Trade up for 100 Thieves.
Timo doesn't get the first blood this round, but that pressure applied created an opening towards this A site that 100 Thieves are exploiting.
No.
They're getting into the so comfy with a man advantage, with a reckoning in the hands of Bang.
The Phoenix Yoru player card.
This
that
round
one's not that cool.
should be over.
Say hi to Gizmo, everybody. Say hi to Gizmo. You're getting banned from chat instantly. You'll never see me ever again.
100 Thieves, excuse me, despite this disadvantage.
It does feel deterministic when you're dealing with the reckoning.
Oh,
here it comes. Coming from for Trent here, and Leaf is just left alone on an island, no pun intended. Out in the middle of the site, blinded up, an easy target.
It's just got to be save time. No other options. 100 Thieves would be happy to go for a hunt. Cryo gets the audio cue on both of them.
Saving. Hi, Unkinator. Okay, you can call me Teets, by the way. I'm not the Unkinator. My name is Teets. You will call me as such.
Trent will get some of his
Not even. You know what? You guys will address me as sir from now on.
Out of this round unless Bang has something to say about it. Oh dear. Huh? Backed up into that one, didn't we?
Have fun. You guys will refer to me as sir from here on out. Do you understand me?
Now drop 2 rounds behind 100 Thieves.
Either sir, you will address me as sir or mister.
Just how many Josh RT?
How much for his second kitty?
To stabilize this defense side.
I guess another 100, but I gotta go find him, and it might take me away from the game for a second.
The plan coming into the round from 100 Thieves was just so good.
Yeah, that's a really nice harbor hide side. I didn't get to see what happened in mid, but that was a really good. That's a really good reckoning. I'm not gonna lie.
Layered deception, but that pressure applied from
what is Tata on about?
Be just me and a bottle of
Wait till halftime. Okay, you're gonna have to remind me, DS. Oh, I can do it now. Hold on, I can do it now. If I'm fast enough. First, I want to see what happened in mid because I didn't get to see it because I was being distracted by chat. Okay, so round starts.
Momentum just
Smoke, heavy mid pressure. Recon dart. Oh, do we have dirt shooters?
Early action for Timo. Do expect 2 plays.
Oh, Timmy's just crazy.
Joe essentially was alone in that regard.
Yeah, he's creating a bunch of noise top mid so his team can A-split. That was a nice strat from 100 Thieves, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, ultimately, the gun round after, they need to win. Must win round.
Josh has his hands full in this matchup. On the other side of the stage, European superstar coaches NBS and Doom Bros have already notched up their 2nd global championship.
NBS winning that first champions was 5 years ago. Doom Bros winning in Copenhagen 4 years ago, and they've still got
I genuinely can't find him. We'll wait for halftime.
Definitely feels like when they touched down here in Americas, there was an aura of confidence about those two that they could really
100 Teets versus
and with the team
Gold
that
2.
You know, had frustrated its fans for so long by
how am I doing, Teets? I'm doing okay.
Close, but not
check under my
desk. Last step. Into a global, into an international.
Okay, well, after this round.
So
because this one's a big one. We have an outlaw online for Timotino. He's holding for aggression. Defense have every ult online, chat, but I don't know what they're going to use besides the Neon ulti from this one, I'm not going to lie. Everything else kind of seems risky.
In the case this year, just champions. That's all we've got left. It's about not being stuck at that same brick wall they haven't been able to get past, being just 1 away from qualifying. It's teams like NRG and G2 that have kept them just away from making it to one of those.
Say hi to Gunther, everybody.
So we're talking
say hi to Gunther.
0-5 against G2 that
worth every
began on this day 2 years ago. The first time they lost to him, and they haven't been able to beat them since.
Right now, chat. Katie does not
and before
want to
that, they owned the rivalry. In fact, they sort of beat them in the stage finals back in 2024. It's a pretty decisive game. This is very much a beat stack for G2.
Cobra's cooking up another fire emote, chat. He's cooking up an oil up emote. Yeah, Stag B don't work out. Unlucky. Terms of ults, 100 Thieves don't really need any kills. Okay, this means absolutely. This is like the first time in a long time where like neither team like really needs ult orbs.
Real interest, I guess, in a lot
of wow, we're burning a
comes out. Okay, we're gonna start to see these drawn forward now, but the weaponry's still not really there for G2. Cryo able to catch out Leaf there inside connector, and the commitment of the Astra ultimate.
Yeah, I mean,
the overdrive yield zero result for G2.
I don't think the Astra ult and Neon ult were like too bad to commit. I mean, it forced out 100 Thieves, Sova ulti.
To not take a risk in this
2 ults for what? I mean, the Neon ult is like okay to burn.
The ults of the double initiator that they have available will be more consequence.
I feel iffy about this. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like iffy. Again, you don't have the wall. You don't have
100 Thieves.
Maybe the wall can have been laid out better.
Properly positioned around that post plant to deny.
Can we get a screaming Teets emote for when something dumb happens?
Cryo indoors.
Yes, we'll have to think on that one. We'll have to think on that one. Alright, both teams bust out ops. Baby Bay op versus Timotino op.
Wants to pick it up now.
Oh no.
3 rounds to the good for 100 Thieves. Guns back in G2's hands, and Baby Bay gets an op and finds that pick. How do 100 Thieves plan to respond?
Doors, right?
Yeah. No. Top mid.
Yeah. I look at when I like just.
I'm gonna drone.
I'm gonna peek.
Yeah, make the noise. Tim has a good time.
No one bricks, no one tree. Nice. I don't see the op.
Sova was here. No, op shouldn't be here. I think you guys have a free sight.
I don't see anything. I'm with you, Sean. I'm with you.
You can't flash Sova
flash.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna side roll. Can you guys wait 2 seconds?
Yeah.
You don't have what off?
Yeah.
I think the opera's posted on me.
There's 2.
Double door. B.
KO Sova.
I'm gonna wall. Make it think we're going there.
I'm going B.
This opera's gonna be on B site. We have Cove.
I can do Cove Emo. I can do Cove Emo.
Yeah,
beat this ding.
Right, dong.
One more mid.
Doors. You should go back A if you can.
Yeah. Throw a Cove B.
Yeah, do the emo. Do lurk Cove.
Yeah. Are you gonna flank the double door?
I'll flank A.
Oh, the reposition to B main.
Okay, Sova.
Hey, main.
Hey, main.
That was the mid guy.
Open the vent. Double door.
30 seconds left.
Hopper's probably B.
He could have crossed already.
Yeah, it could be default.
Could be yeah. You with me?
Yeah,
going
go,
left.
go.
3, 2, 1.
He go left.
Yeah. You want to flip?
Yeah, flip. We have COVID 9.
Left pyramid. Kill this guy.
One of you go right.
I'm going left. I'm going left. Go right.
Go split.
Nice
I think the split's kind of risky, you know?
10 seconds left.
Mid door.
Double door.
Last player standing.
Don't set.
The way you guys play right there.
Talk about being rewarded for basically reading the entire round perfectly.
Yeah, Rob, that was interesting comms. At first, it sounded a little cluttered. I'm not gonna lie. The Cobra-rissa. Did I see the? I did not see it. I did not see it.
And not even Baby
how many bits would you do a guess the rank for? I could do one during halftime. I would do it for like 100 again, I guess. I mean, I would do it. I would do the shit for free, brother. So like, I don't think you should be throwing. You don't got to throw all this money at me. I'm not gonna lie.
On top of all of that.
How could you hear them before? I think the production's a little bit late. I'm not gonna lie. The Asuna ult before round 4, we refunded it because nobody betted. No.
Timings, unafraid to duel, an absolute peak.
The silence is deafening. It was pretty cool, wasn't it?
G2 have done very little in this map after winning the pistol. It's been a quiet 6 rounds from them.
It was a misclick and you got 1,500 bits.
Still heavy stack
I mean,
on
I guess.
They've got the confidence in a round like this to have any presence in mid. You know, Timo's chomping at the bit here to fight, to get some value out of this outlaw. Well, the drone out of B here comes at a pretty good time. Might force 100 Thieves to fight for it
You
again.
tune into Baby Bay Duelist. Yeah, he's been doing it. He's been on the Duelist for a while. Oh.
And why wouldn't you be? Just as you said it.
Just so smart, knowing that
yeah,
timing
they're
that
gonna go B.
Cryo would have.
I feel like the stack's probably A.
Both sides of the map. Pressure from
Cryo's lurks have been on point today, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. They've been on point.
Just making sure that they group up, get a good exec off. No reason they
Do we check elbow though? Did Baby Bay walk down on elbow?
Banks high tide.
Cool. The last second, Baby Bay touches one.
Baby Bay though sliding on through. That could be disruptive. Arsenal, they're affected by the Nova Pulse. They want to pick up and get back on with the job. Baby Bay's got himself into a bit of a nasty spot. The Blaze Bulldog's got to obscure 100 Thieves for now.
Yeah, dude, Cryo's been putting in so much work for this team.
Found a way.
Cryo's been putting in so much work for this team.
He's just continuing the reign of terror. He can't be shut down. Good attempt from Baby Bay. The flank, there's a nice shot with the shot.
Cryo's him. Oh, it's in a faster position. Cryo doesn't expect it. Oh, they're just going to fight.
Feels different, doesn't it? The atmosphere around this G2 team right now. It's like a grim determination. Maybe a discomfort.
What are we saying?
I don't think we've ever seen them in at least the last couple years where they have needed to bounce back from honestly like so much mental damage, so much adversity that they've been working through within this last month.
And they are trying to squeeze every drop of
value. What does Baby Oil even do?
They have put him everywhere.
Ask Cobra, he's a freak.
Vice, Sentinel.
I'm just kidding.
Put him as a dive duelist.
Yeah, 5-7's not bad, but 100 Thieves are gonna get more than that, that's for sure.
And now the solo Neon on this map.
Yeah, Phoenix ulti from A main. Clears close.
100 Thieves just keeping it
I mean, they keep the wall up. They're basically inviting 100 Thieves in. Keep the wall down, no?
At least keep the rest of the team safe, knowing that.
At least make it seem like you're on site.
Unscathed.
No?
I like that Timotino wants to take a forward
I guess they put it up to make it seem like they're flooding, but like, there's no noise behind it.
Saw how that went last time. G2 were forced into a save at the end. Trent here though is going to get his. Timo's
yeah, good on Timmy. Instantly pushes spawn after realizing nobody's behind this retake wall.
Now wants to surge forward.
Yeah, he becomes such a big headache for the defense.
Here for G2 potentially. And Jaw's going to be knocked on down. Leaf is falling.
Yeah, and absolutely saves.
Through the backside.
Absolutely saves Asuna. Dude, there were so many.
To try and smooth things out, with the antidote to chaos.
What was Trent doing? He was ulting to get Phoenix out so Viper couldn't kill him. But I don't think they realized that Timotino push spawn like this.
There's nothing to be done. Slide through.
Dude, there were so many little micro decisions in this round. It was genuinely so cool to see. 100 Thieves walk into site without using any utility because the wall goes up, so they feel like site's free. The wall, what is it? Timatina pushes past the wall, doesn't see anybody, so they push back. They push into spawn because nobody's here, assuming that there's like maybe like a fat flank through mid or something, because there's so much mid pressure. Sir Teets, what is G2 doing? Oh, they're throwing. They're throwing. But 100 Thieves are just hard diffing them. I don't even think it's G2 playing bad. I think it's G2 are just getting diffed.
Fans hoping for so much more.
There's just so many micro decisions behind what 100 Thieves are doing. Versus G2, we have a retake wall in A, but then we're playing past it. So I don't know. This is a comp diff? No.
Josh has one timeout.
I don't think so.
Mainly to spend it on the attack side. It's Cryo, man. This guy is unshakable. And maybe
I mean, dude, how are you meant to beat this? 100 Thieves good at the game now? 100%.
That's the best part. You just don't.
How are you meant to beat that, chat?
3 kills for Cryo.
I'm glad we got to use this retake wall.
Reeling.
All right, now it's time to just group up.
Now it's a matter of the finishing.
How do they know, chat? The spike is solo A?
Zero damage from that encounter.
How does 100 Thieves know to hunch so bad?
Between him and Cryo.
How does 100 Thieves know to hunch so hard?
Everybody just has the aim lock on. Timo, Cryo, Austin are just.
Yeah, I'm also shocked Cryo got it with that second one. That shit was clean. That was clean, chat.
I mean, look at this shutdown.
Alrighty, chat. If G2 win around this half, I will spin the wheel of inconvenience. The wheel of minor inconvenience.
Go off in this sentinel role, and of course, you're just going to lean into the.
If G2 win this last round,
this guy in chamber as much as possible. He is.
That's gotta be a rage peak for Valorant.
Great offers in Americas, but yet he is just fully leaned into this cipher. And his time
I mean, with the Viper spit up, this is probably the best round for G2 to win, I'm not going to lie. Because this looks like absolute hell to walk through. Unless you're into Viper farts.
Point there from Jaw. Spotted 3 from 100 Thieves. They've pulled out of elbow now.
Off neon contact, we flash. Interesting.
Skirting around the edges for the time being, but this appears to be.
Oh yeah, they're confident to push out this Viper.
Brought to bear by Bang.
Oh, we're confident to push out this Viper.
Now, this is dangerous.
I don't think we should push it back into it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wow. 100 Thieves do so well. Oh! Oh! He sticks a shotgun up his ass. Woo! Sir Teets, I hope they win and you have to throw it back.
What is going on?
I mean, it was a very util heavy moment. Look at all the X's on the map in that corner.
That's it, chat. I'm playing some roulette. I'm playing some roulette. Forget you guys. Forget y'all. Y'all are a bunch of lamos. Roulette, 100. I'll throw 100 on black. Hell yeah. I just doubled my money, chat. How about you? I just doubled my money. Rigged? Okay. Of course it's rigged. Oh, and Goth lost. Ooh. Alright, peace out, Chugoffer.
How do you prevent this from utterly shattering your confidence?
Dude, he's 1 HP now.
Fallon is nothing to show there.
Cryo is literally untouchable. He stuck a shock dart up his ass.
100 Thieves only give the pistol and then anti-eco up, and the rest of it is the smoothest of sailing.
The fast
execution. Ooh, Walmart, you got 10K to throw down on red. Walmart, I think you got 10K to throw down on red. I'm not gonna lie.
Success on the retakes, just watching 100 Thieves getting in good post plant positions, fighting together aggressively, and all the while when that's going on.
You're not doing that. Do I think about it, Walmart? You could instantly double your money. Oh, we're already getting back into it. I thought there would be a halftime, no? A little halftime break.
Knowing when it's a good time to take an isolated duel as well. He is just.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
We got a quick break in the works here. Unlikely.
Alright, chat. We could spin the wheel of inconvenience a little bit. We can spin the wheel.
Stick around and see if that's the case, or if we're quickly gonna get ourselves off to sunset.
Why did you add a timer for gamble? Because I know you degenerates are gonna spam the shit out of that. Will there be an ace this half? That was a no, right? No ace. I want to be able to read chat. What currency is it using for the roulette? Fries. I want to be able to read chat every now and then. Where do I G2 banned Ascent?
Verizon customer.
Don't they suck at Ascent? DMs, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I'll update that now. Fries leaderboard. There we go. Oh. Alright, we live in convenience, chat. You ready? You can't physically win if you pick Teets. Who wins pistol? Okay, buddy. Alright, let's spin it. Let's spin it. What are we doing? Talk to me, chat. What are we doing? Oh, no. I didn't agree to this, by the way. Was it a test wheel? Yeah. Take it off. Take it off. I'll take it off for this half. Yeah, chat, we're gonna spam the bald emote.
And eventually just get brought down. It wasn't a raw, but a whimper that Valorant capitulated with at the end of a brutal defense side.
You guys are genuinely the stupidest in my eyes. What's up, Teets? I'm being bullied by Twitch chat. That's what's happening.
To get his team
Yeah,
back in this game.
yeah, yeah. Spam the emote. Yeah.
Off that trophy lift have come
Okay,
back
thank
to
you, chat.
America's
Thank you for making me take my hat off.
Remember
Remember to fluff your hair.
So far, haven't skipped
G2 are slamming
Goes down
B.
on defense, 3 rounds away from victory on their own map pick.
My grandpa has hair like that too. Good night, Teets.
An open B side here. It's just
Oh, looks like we're playing full retake B.
the back, and I'm sure he'll be
Spy cam for the retake? Yeah, we don't pop our cam. Love to see that. Peace out, Goth. My dad has hair like that. W ancient being. No Gamba.
Jaw here just trying to block off any push here. There's an intuition of a timing from G2 that 100 Thieves might try and come at them.
Let's see what the retake's like with the high tide. Great flash from G2. That's a beautiful flash. I can't lie, chat.
In the midst of this fight,
that was a dot.
Been able to get pretty deep onto the side.
Ooh, tap spike with spam. Hey, taps it again. Oh my goodness, the Harbor Cove getting so much value. The Harbor Cove getting so much value. Ah, nice try. Nice try.
Is not quite quick enough.
The hairline is retreating to retake site. Like, okay.
G2 know all about. It is funny to see them.
They're not playing hard anymore.
Playing so much on every map.
Open bet. Open bet. Open bet. Does 100T win their first full buy?
Able to get the second pistol though, and it obviously goes without saying. But they needed that.
All right, Chad. Bet some French fries. You wanna earn some fries? Now's the time.
Obvious, but a little bit necessary.
It would be disappointing to see us move on to sunset without Valorant.
Oh, chat, look at this. What are G2 buying? Spectre, Stinger, and a couple pistols? They're asking at Eco, are they not? And they're running into the stacked site. There's 4 here. Oh, dude, there's no way we're buying this. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like they're getting a little lucky. Oh, we don't clear Cryo, do we?
Any cheaper with just me and a bottle of scotch.
The clip is long and is of my teammate. Oh, okay, okay.
No, the
Remind me after this game. Remind me after this game.
We've seen great util from both initiators. All
right, Chad, get your bets in. If you're gonna bet some French fries, now's the time.
Massive value from the recon, and on the pistol round, those pop flashes that.
Come on, Walmart. You got a couple K to spend.
So his teammates could
you got a couple bands to spend.
They were really the difference maker when we saw 100 Thieves on the retake.
What a replay of the dart.
They saw that on the pistol for sure. They got the better of Cryo. He had nowhere to go.
Alright, well, that's what G2 needed. They didn't want to come back into this. First full buy for 100T. Observer's going crazy.
He wants to eliminate that random element.
Close bit.
Despite everything, Trent has had phenomenal year. Easy top 10 player of 2026.
That's some pretty solid mid-pressure, chat. That's a nice shot. You can't. it's just a nice shot. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, what do you
nice shot, and he dips out. That's crazy.
Ridiculous peak.
I was gonna say, chat. Can you tone down the shine of your head? Okay. Thank you, Minnow. No, I cannot tone down the shine off my forehead. Chat, by pressuring top mid first, you make the double doors player life feel a little more awkward because now they can be peeked from both sides too.
Cryo not in a position to
really Cryo with the.
So it ends up just being a 1-for-1. All of a sudden, G2 are back.
What happened here? Was this a spam kill?
From Cryo there is crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a little rat cage. That's an acre of the dog cage, is it not?
Situation on the pistol, but
and Leaf is taking a stroll at mid.
Has been able to catch Leaf on that late backstab.
Yeah, they actually traded out Cryo. He bleeds, Chad. Who would have thought? He bleeds. Oh, dude, we can't miss. 100 Thieves cannot miss. 100 Thieves cannot miss.
Yeah, you see these guys are looking for a chance to take it.
Oh, they're winners, yes.
And so they should. But right now, 100 Thieves in that metric are dominating this matchup.
All right, chat. Let's open up another bet. Open bet. Does G2 get 6?
And we're looking at a G2 on their full buy who are going to have the null command for Jaw, who's gotten that up very early.
Nice!
Does G2 get 6?
On this game. I also think with the next map being G2's
oh, that's a timeout.
Sunset.
We got a little timeout.
We've liked what we've seen from 100 Thieves on that map. It doesn't
YouTube
feel like
chat,
G2
if you want to
have
join Twitch chat and do a little bit of Gamba,
Any of these maps, we get Haven if we need it, and I wasn't really over the moon about their performance against Nongshim at EWC.
Yeah, feels like they're not exactly sure where to take their map pool at the moment.
YouTube chat is dead quiet. I'm pointing to you guys, to you people, to you brain dead idiots up here,
Regardless,
Unkinator.
Josh has no intentions of giving 100 Thieves an easy win here on Breeze, despite the deficit. Calls in the timeout. Obviously knows the value of this round. It's essentially the match on the line right now.
Coming to a round with the null command up.
You tried to stop gambling? Okay, if you don't want to gamble, then go to my don't go to my Twitch. You're gonna go gamble? Come on in, Jaden. I'm glad to have you, brother.
And run it out through main behind that KO ult.
Unkinator is seeing things again. The chat is literally above me. What are you talking about? Are you brain dead?
Honestly, G2 might feel like going back to
are you brain dead, chat?
And with noses up against the barrier.
Alright, we're gonna close bet as soon as this round starts. Jogamo has his null command, so that's a promising sign.
Know that null command is coming, so
yeah, looking like a fast A score, I'm not gonna lie.
Send the Cypher over towards the A side.
They're playing so far back off the map here.
Yeah, there it is. There's null command.
Signal and A split at the start of this round.
Cryo has to lock it down with
what are we slow walking for? Get in there.
If they go into
go. Your teammates are up through main.
Positioning the step to a bit of virtual high-low setup there in place for G2 allows them to win it out. Baby Bay slides through and gets a trade for Trent.
I guess the pressure here is enough.
Purchase on Arsenal at the back of the site.
They show the KO null command pulsing in this area, so the defense are worried about double door as well. I don't know. It's a little weird.
Leaf being caught on this lurk that is going to give 100 Thieves an
opening.
Blip? G2 relinquish a lot of space on A, forced back.
Getting ready for a tourney game right now. Are you playing like Valorant tournament?
For one moment.
DB?
Holding double door for G2 is so important in this round. They've lost in the Timo, and look how it is.
Yeah, Lurk goes down. G2 cut noise to make it seem like that they have left, but 100 Thieves just swing them and spank them.
And bang, lands the finisher.
Are they streaming at DB? I might watch it during in between games.
G2 maybe trying to get Leaf in a better position. It ends with him being caught and that space just being acquiesced. 100 Thieves more than willing.
Did you see the Paper X double overtime? I did, Fletcher. I streamed it earlier. Yeah, something Gecko Op is pretty crazy. G2 getting envy treatment? Yeah, they're getting spanked. Absolutely spanked.
Dead stop from G2 for me is emblematic of their issues right now. They're just, the call isn't decisive.
All right, chat, lock in.
Come through.
Lock in. Oh, did I close the bet, by the way? Probably.
Last chance saloon for G2.
You're going to practice for Premier? Alright, peace out, Walmart. I guess G2 are expecting something aggressive.
Really
but I don't think 100 Thieves have gotten that aggressive.
About mid-control, no attempt for the split.
I agree, Goth, but we're never going to see that, unfortunately.
They take note of this.
You wish you had a Premier team? Go check on the Valorant Discord. Usually people are posting about Premiers in there.
Wants to explore in his
I guess 100 Thieves are going to be aggressive.
The angle there with the Guardian, and Bang will try and slow them down a little bit with his high tide. Lee's been found yet again. Huge pick off for Vora, who was brought in after a quiet start to the round. And Bang's got to hear this. Oh, it's too easy! They line up for him. And he heads to 13. Cove on the plant location. Trent is in trouble. Has to fight his way. Kicking and screaming out of this, and a spray through the Cove is just what he needed.
What do you expect, Chad?
So far from enough.
What'd you expect?
100 Thieves riding high, coming back into Americas. Show us they haven't missed a beat.
Incredible look from them on
I stopped with mine, sadly, but it is fun. It's fun to try and... Yeah, it is fun. It is fun to try and build, 100%.
They understand the identity that they have as a team. It really does go back to some of those switches.
All right, predictions. Yeah, nice.
Duelist Cryo just locked in on this.
All right, DS, let's take a look at that. DS, you in here?
Star-level performance from him.
Clip? Oh, yeah, right here. Okay.
Look incredible on their pick.
The last time these two teams played, the first map was the 13-4 as well, but it was in G2's favor on 100
Yeah, it was absolutely just one-sided, dude. 100 Thieves look really good. I don't even think it's G2 losing. All right, so I'm assuming that you're Reyna. Oh, it's your friend. Okay. Where is your friend going? I must ask. I guess he's repping Cat. I feel like here we have to knife out, yeah. Even I thought a little before that too. Oh my god, don't tell me to swing the Reyna one at a time. Nobody shoots flash. That was kind of clean. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty clean. That was pretty clean. What's this, another clip? Or is this the round they just played? Oh, he just proceeds to run it down again. And kill everybody. Gold max? I would guess like plat. The aim was a little crispy. It's pretty. I'll give a plat. I'll give a plat. Maybe diamond. Oh. Yeah, I'll give a plat. What's the rank? What's the rank, DS? Radiant? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's Radiant. Yeah, that's Radiant. Ah, shit was clean. That shit clean, chat. That shit cleaner than my butt. My butt. Radiant? If that's Radiant, then I must be Radiant 5. Gold at best? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, rank was actually rank silver 2, peak gold 1, by the way. That's crazy, actually, for a silver 2. That's actually crazy. To do that wraparound. Yeah, just run it down. Chat. How do I do guess the rank? I mean, he just gave me 100 bits and threw a clip in the clips channel. I mean, there's no like official way to do it. Oh, chat. You know what I could do? I could put I could make it for 100 biddies. Guess the rank. Hold on, chat. We could do something like this. Your hat. Ah, oh, thank you. Let's put the baldness away. Thank you for that. Why so sus, Teets? What makes me sus? What makes me sus? Guess the rank for 20k attendees. Viewer rewards, power-ups. Don't I already have a review clip in here? I already have a review clip for 20k. But we'll add one in here. Review. Want me to review your clip? Then join the Discord and post it in the clips channel and tag me. We'll do it for 100 biddies. I guess I'll leave it unlimited. Link to alerts. Pair this power up with a Twitch alert so viewers see a visual moment in stream every time someone requests it. Nah.
Race for 100 Thieves with a 13-4 win against G2 NBS.
20k is a bit much.
The team has been looking incredible recently in pairs and in this opening matchup against G2. But when things are going so well, how do you make sure that you're still looking at those mistakes and making sure that there's always things to improve and always a team
we could do that at CP. Absolutely. You want to make fun of somebody? I can make fun of somebody.
Guys, once we got back from Paris, was that getting to the top is hard, but staying on top is harder. I know that from experience. So the main thing for us right now is to make sure all the systems that we had leading to Paris are in place. We're still working as hard as we did, and even if I think chances to win 2 majors in a row is very hard, so odds are against us, and that means we need to work even harder to get to champs and then hopefully do well there as well. So it's just about staying humble, doing our jobs, and yeah, chipping in at every point of the way from everyone. I think the guys are in amazing form. I want to give big props to Dumros. He's been sick.
The guy on screen really has the same hairline as Teets. Okay. Y'all got the same haircut, low-key.
And that easily won us like a couple of rounds for sure.
Absolutely. The players are always praising you guys, and I mean, it seems like
you try to watch your stream for a month, even though I miss sometimes. I already have 20K attendees. I think 20K is fine, right?
All right, so we decided to mix things up a little bit, have some fun with this, and come out to the crowd, be amongst the people, be amongst the beautiful folks, right?
Yeah, love us some Temet.
Hola. Hola, thank you so much. All right, and when we have a guest here who's actually co-streaming in the building right now, it's Temet in the house, folks. Give it up for Temet, everyone. Now, my friend, we just saw 100 Thieves come out the gate swinging on Breeze. They look good. Are you as optimistic on 100 Thieves as we were coming into this matchup?
Yeah, for sure. I think this is like the best version of 100 Thieves we've ever seen. I mean, they came off that win with EWC, right? They look really, really good.
Yeah, no, they look fantastic. Now, Mel told me that you are quite proficient with the neon.
Say the least.
Yeah, it is, you know, like, say the least. You know, some say the words would be one trick. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't want to be that guy.
I may have like a few thousand hours on neon, but it's only a little
bit. Thousand, okay. All right, so that being said, how would you rate the neon gameplay and what we're seeing right now?
Yeah, I mean, Timotino looked really good out there. I think it is kind of crazy having Baby Bay on the neon instead of Jogamo on G2.
Yeah.
Because Jogamo's been cooking on the neon back in the day, right? But yeah, they look really good out there.
No, of course.
I wanted to ask you, after you wrote the obituary for neon after the nerf, I wanted to ask, like, what are your thoughts now? We're a while away from the nerf, and you're watching these teams play. What comes
Neon's
to your mind?
fine.
Is neon dead?
A little bit.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, so like, a little bit of backstory on that, right? I was in Korea at the time, and they disabled Neon, and I was doing a challenge. So I'm across the world trying to play Neon, and they disable her. And I come back, and I have to play the new version. It is, I say I would probably overact a little bit. I mean, she's still really good, right? As you can see, you can still get
said
really
it, overreacted. I even told him that.
Amazing, right?
He called me stupid.
The main thing is just like the movement, right? Jumping around the air. You can't really do that anymore, but you can definitely still make her good, and I think she's still in a good spot, right? I still enjoy it.
It's just mostly because they're messing with your
content. All right, chat, put your clips in. Put your clips in the clip channel.
You know? Don't mess up with his stuff, you know.
I told Temet that he was overreacting. I told this man that he was overreacting on his stream, and he called me. He said I didn't know what I was talking about, by the way.
This is going to be an opportunity for G2 to fight back.
He said I didn't know what I was talking about, by the way. Are these games post nerf neon? Oh, absolutely, Clutcher. That's so long ago.
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty brief affair.
All right, chat, put your clips in the clips channel.
Sunset is a neon map because we've seen her play there before.
Yeah, for sure. I think Sunset is probably Neon's best map, especially with Timotino. He's looked really good. I'm excited to see it for map 2. I hope G2 though can come back and we get a nice little map 3. But
yeah, no, of course. I mean, we're really curious to see if G2 can bring this one back. We're going to talk more with Temet, but for now, let's send it down over to Dryad. She had an opportunity to catch up with the coach of G2, Josh RT.
Well, let's see what Josh says.
G2 was struggling a little bit in that map 1, but throughout this year, Josh RT, we've seen a lot of changes for the team. A scenario where Baby Babe was playing on that Sentinel role, was playing that secondary duelist, and now is the primary duelist. Do you think the lack of success in some of these series comes from the lack of identity that G2 has been having?
I wouldn't say that's the case. I think we're just going back to pre-Santiago roles. We just made a decision after London that like we should try to go back to that. I think it felt more comfortable. And it's more of a focus on team dynamics here, and we thought that was the best way for us to play.
Is Neon
the series so far right now is mainly came down to some indecisive moments, and honestly, the 100 Thieves are playing really, really well. We worked on Breeze, and we still didn't execute the way we wanted to. And once you give 100 Thieves that room to go, and they'll just go. So, yeah. We'll try to do a lot better here. I think it's more about being intentional with our actions. And
all right, chat. Minnow, what is this, bro? What is this clip that you wanted me to see so badly? Like, holy ace, chat. I want to see that third kill again. Oh, it's just clean, Minnow. That's just clean. We're gonna pin that. That's going to the Hall of Fame. I'm not gonna lie. Who else redeemed? Goth. Is this Goth? Goth, is this you? Rating top 50. It is you. Okay, okay. All right, let's see if we can get this quickly. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. How'd you even get up here? Oh, surely they... Oh my god. Surely they... Yeah, what is that stretch res? Dude, this is stretched to Kingdom Come. Holy stretch. This is stretched wider than my asshole. Oh, we're hitting our shots, chat. We're a little crispy. Is this mobile? No, it is not mobile. Be nice. How did the jet whiff? I have no idea. Defo Mortal 1? I could see it. I could see it. What's the rank on that one? What's the rank on that one? Talk to me. Peak Plat 1. Oh, alright, there you go. Not so bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I see a bunch of you posting clips in there. I'm not in the mood to do a clip review right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just being... Oh my god. My eyes. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I needed to see this. Thank you. Thank you. That makes me feel way better about myself, my self-esteem. What do you think of Worthy TV's Discord scrims? I have no idea about Worthy TV.
Short of uncertain at times on Breeze.
That quote,
pretty standard comp, chat, not gonna lie. Pretty standard comp, can't lie.
4-time stage champions. That's why this 100 Thieves form against
these people trying to get a free clip review.
Of such note.
DS did pay.
Doesn't happen to G2.
Yeah, Walmart doesn't have to pay. Walmart doesn't have to pay. I'm just not in the mood.
But can 100 Thieves close it out?
Maybe on a halftime in this game. Trent on Sky? Yeah, not scanning this shit. A little weird.
Will this finally be the moment?
Walmart has done enough for this chat. That man does not have to pay. Matter of fact, you guys stress me out. I'm playing some roulette.
This feels like to me.
Fuck on me. I'm playing some roulette. I'm putting everything on red.
Before people are convinced that they are the real
deal. And I lost everything. Okay,
winning a globe is important, but Leviathan.
And now I'm broke. That's why I don't gamble, chat.
Some notable omissions from
that's why I don't gamble, chat. That's why I don't gamble.
It's about getting it done.
You got your passport today? Where you headed? Love your game. Love you too, YouTube chat.
Up here in stage 2. So started well. It's about how they finish.
No matter which
Japan. Ooh, what's the occasion? Family, friends?
EWC, yeah.
You want to take me with you or what?
They still beat the Santiago winners in
chat, bet your tendies. Predictions are up. Predictions are up. Check the chat.
That trophy.
Ni hao fine shite. What are you typing, Walmart? Taking Kenny with you. Got it. I hope you and Kenny have a blast.
And this is a move for G2 back to something that feels
Who wins Sunrise? Alright, chat, lock in. Pretty mixed. No, we have a lot of ghosts for 100 Thieves. Versus a lot of classic half armors for G2. Chat. Who is Kenny? Oh, he doesn't know the lore, chat. He doesn't know the lore.
We'd be remiss though if we didn't
Cam Spot's nothing. Tripsy's nothing. 3 stack A. What a shot from Baby Bay. Again, why do you even bother taking this guy off chamber? Why do we even bother taking this guy off chamber?
That aura back. Right on the chamber, man.
Right on time, too.
Teets, you want to do a side bet? I give 500 bids if I lose. What's the bet, DS? Let's see it.
Why here for Cryo? Plenty of info for him. Bora would peter in, look for something. Shock dart, cute, but no real purchase. So now we've got Boba control.
Oh, yeah, look at this chat.
Another one with the Headhunter. Cryo is stayed well and truly out of the conflict for the time being, but he will have to.
I don't know why you take Baby off the Sentinel. I'm not gonna lie.
Body on the line and is not able to check for Valen, who was.
I don't know why we would take Baby off Duelist or off the chamber. I can't lie. Like, I don't know why for Breeze.
Pistols have been bloody good.
Now Dragon was playing the Neon? Like, what? What is that? Like, what is that about?
A good start to their map pick.
The double stack on the wall is crazy. A cool pistol round
G2 win Sunset.
A strat that's repeatable that you'll see from the Sage teams on this map using where you can go for that market split, but because of the wall,
I say yes, they will. That's my bet. If I get G2 do win, then I'm down. Don't get too comfy? Yeah, I know. But here they have Baby Bay and Chamber. Okay? Alright. Remind me if I forget, DS. G2 buy up. Outlaw for Baby Bay. We're allowed 1 death on Leaf. Well, nice. That's a nice little slow orb lineup. That's a nice slow orb, chat.
Any player
I like that a lot.
That you want to see on G2.
What do you think about Worthy TV screen? Like, why? Clutcher, I don't know anything about Worthy TV, bro. I don't watch his content. I don't. I just know he. I don't know, man.
He is going to be that guy. Historically, has been that guy who will stand up and get everybody else excited.
Look at him, 30 years old and still the first one through the door.
Oh, and he gets out. Where's his TP? Oh, TP's in a good spot.
Though, and Babyface likely to have a double space to deal with.
It's a great time.
Yeah, Austin finds a good timing. Outlaw goes down. Only reason I sound annoyed with that question is because you also asked in the YouTube chat and already answered it.
Leaf is the one that's really probing here. The one
Won't you watch Snow's tourney? It's not live, is it?
Straight into this now, and this is going to raise some alarm bells. Jaw as well, holding things down over on the A side of the map now. Who knows where G2 could come from?
How did G2 get themselves in this position, chat?
Cryo's got that outlaw to hand.
Like, what are we doing? What are we doing walling in spawn? Like, why can't we just group up and go somewhere? Chat. Oh, okay, nice. Like, chat, what happened? Like, what are we doing? We have 3 here, and then we have our Sage just wandering off on our own with a... I guess he has a ghost, so it doesn't really matter. He's trying to find the stack. What happened over on A? We just die? You got bandited. I see. My bad, I didn't hear. It's okay. I'm being cranky. What's up, Regal? What are you doing in YouTube chat? Get your ass back over to Twitch. What are you doing in there?
Like you said in this series.
W Pikmin shirt? Yeah, I love Pikmin. Pikmin's a good time. I only played 4 though. I need to get caught up. Alright, pretty strong bonus. 3 rifles. Oh, never mind.
Bonus round
it's a decent bonus.
So much to them. Not just in terms of the round win, but feeling the momentum of that emotionally.
Arsena gets himself one step closer to a run it back.
Yeah, he's won back his run it back. How's the audio, chat? Mic sound good? Game sound good? Are we chilling? We being chilling? Or what?
Even the fast lane thrown in here, but they're still interested about what they could do.
We like pressure B, but we don't actually pressure B. The cam never gets broken, so the rotates don't come. And Neon sees nothing mid. Cam sees nothing B. I expect Asuna to go back to A in a second.
If there was some util to be drawn out, close trip to be
but he also sees nothing A, so it's like it's kind of weird because we don't see anything anywhere. Especially this dart doesn't see anything either.
The last changes.
So it's kind of like it's kind of like where are the offense going?
Doesn't intend on challenging.
Denying access to tiles is big here for G2. This is going to put Arsena very quickly on that A side though.
That's a nice flash.
Jaw finally getting some utilities down.
I mean, it gets him back on the A line, but he doesn't realize it. Oh.
Oh.
Timotino's so crispy. He's so crispy, chat. Really enjoy your analysis videos. I appreciate it, Blipinski.
Takes the Sage out of the equation.
That's a fire name, by the way.
A bit trickier for G2.
What a good one-way, chat. What a good one-way. Oh, what a good one-way.
Spaghetti everywhere. Babyface got 5.
Oh, what a good one-way. It's so thick. This one-way is thicker than me, chat. It's thicker so the paranoia doesn't even affect him. Oh, chat, that has inspired me to create a Cypher setups video. Oh, that Cryo has just inspired me.
100 Thieves, as soon as they get those guns to hand,
Cryo has inspired me, chat. I'm gonna make a Cypher video now. A Cypher setups video. What a beautiful one-way.
Even without the trips.
Oh, so tasty. Oh, it's so tasty. Alright. Cypher setups.
Great little transfer.
Intro, what round was that, chat?
The Terminator, bro, standing in the middle of the open mid.
That is where Timo
what round was that? It was 1-2, right? Round 0-2. 100 T G2 sunset. Okay. Oh, chat.
70-80 seconds
oh, chat.
Round, though. G2 look indecisive, unsure of themselves.
Inspired been doing that since day one. I know that. Teets, you must use different words.
How far does Timo want to push this off the drone moving forward?
How about you different words? These nuts.
Information gets the ping. Doesn't want to challenge haphazardly.
This is a pretty interesting off angle from I thought maybe he could see over the smoke, but yeah, there's no shot.
Something on offer because of the
yeah, we've seen this before, double B split, but nobody B main is a little weird.
But much like when this happened on the pistol, Cryo had the awareness.
Yeah, Phoenix clears a lot of this double split out. I'm not gonna lie, he clears a lot of this out.
Unable to get anything without run it back.
Oh, good stun, good paranoia. 100 of these are so proactive to shut down this B split.
Such a weird spot for him to end up back in. And Vora's not ready for it. Flashing for
Cryo. Of course, Cryo gets one.
Still spray for it. Ends up being a one and done. Bang is pretty deep now. Jaw! Golden opportunity! goes begging, and all of a sudden 100 Thieves have got the players now to work with. Bang on the corner, Lee's going to be able to sniff him out, snuff him out, but there's a spike loose. That needs to be addressed. 25 seconds, and he silently scoops it up. Baby Bay covering him here, in theory, from B main, and Arsena is low. But as a flash, doesn't need it! Oh,
what is he doing? How is this guy so invincible all the time?
Now is without options, without recourse, and without...
How is Arsena so invincible?
Nothing to do but to go for it here. Gives it a tap and hopes for an exit, but buddy, this could be rough. Timo takes the gut shot.
Oh,
no
dude.
From G2.
Dude, I gotta see the movement on that. I gotta see the movement on that. I can't lie.
Such an awesome moment. Shades of Reyna on Icebox type activity. Just the crazy jump kills. That is his hallmark.
The only thing missing was a rope for him to be on.
You called it though. There was some more decisive maneuvering from G2 in that round. I love
nice
a mid-split like that.
Nice try.
Cryo responds to well by getting in B main.
Arsena's Phoenix is kind of nice, I'm not going to lie. Arsena's Phoenix is kind of nice, I'm not going to lie. Well, now G2 are on a pretty shit buy.
Obscene from Arsena.
Jogamo, pressure, flash, Timo, always asking for more. And there's just not an answer from G2 this time.
Heart of Thieves look good.
Low on the weapon.
How's that bet looking right now? Oh, don't get cocky, brother. Don't get cocky. There's a lot of game left to play, Diaz. There's a lot of game left to play, brother.
You're gonna build that economy up.
There's some conditioning from the previous round here. G2 smoked that top mid, drew a player off of the A side for 100 Thieves. And that's a big kill for Jaw. No stall util behind that Omen anymore, and Timo is, well, pretty obvious out here. It's telegraphed, and still it doesn't matter. You can see it coming, and he just don't care.
Do I give you VIP now or later, DS?
Lit up with a Timotino ace.
Timotino just finger blasted.
No fear.
Everybody.
No fear at all.
Oh, Jesus. Who do you think is the best chamber in all of VCT?
In this situation, that his ult is way better than any gun anyone on G2 has. In that fight, he can just slide back and forth, hold down mouse one.
Probably.
LG
listen, I want to say Cryo.
It was telegraphed as well. Timo almost looked like he was trapped there.
Also, scrims are pretty good for improvement. I forgot to answer your message.
At the beginning, but hey,
I mean, as long as you're playing the game, you'll improve. G2's comp doesn't have a plan, which is bad for starting to attack. I genuinely think that 100 Thieves are just playing incredibly well. I don't think G2 are doing much wrong. I can't lie.
I'm seeing this every round off rip. That one flash from Arsena disrupts a held line from a G2 player watching A.
100 Thieves are so willing to go for these little jiggle peak fights. They're relentless with it. In terms of the gunplay right now, it is 100 Thieves ahead, but Rez
Sage Res is nice. Sage Res is nice.
But
the double trip is...
Expecting this market pivot. Has been sitting here with a double trip.
Oh no, chat.
Needs to hold this
oh no. Oh no.
Again,
oh no. Oh no, this one way is the absolute nightmare for G2. Oh, dude, like...
holding an angle in mid yet again. Wants to push.
All right,
no, that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy.
First, there's enough Real. That is ridiculous. Vora.
Dude, I don't know what's wrong with 100 Thieves. I don't know what's wrong with 100 Thieves. Like, I don't even think they did anything wrong here.
We cannot be sliding into mid with an op like that.
You want to start playing Neon, but off put since she got nerfed? Nah, Neon is still a really good agent.
Ridiculous. There is unbelievable.
Oh, we're just making silly mistakes, I feel like.
On the side of G2.
Or G2, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with G2.
This is the context of this game.
I don't know what I said.
Generally.
I feel like G2 could just, they're just doing everything wrong.
Couldn't be feeling better.
Like, what exactly did they do wrong this round, chat? They start like this, chamber slides out, whatever, gets pushed back. So we go to default mid. I mean, this is a pretty silly mistake, I'm not gonna lie. Our ass is just exposed to top mid.
The relentless
and then we go to try to find a kill somewhere.
This market pivot is
that's our.
Here with a double
we got the res off, so it's like whatever.
This market pivot has been sitting here with a double trip.
The jungle Gym 4 just needs to hold this nerve.
I mean, it's just well played. It's just well played. I mean, I don't have to tell you. The lack of trip break is really annoying. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's true too. I didn't think about that. Yeah. The lack of trip break. That's a good point, T-Bolt.
I think
yeah.
Paris changed how the world saw 100 Thieves. But I think
yeah, lack of trip break, that'll happen.
Bully, the nemesis for America's
oh, Chad, I hear Jess. Jess is home, Chad. I repeat, Jess has arrived. Jess is in the building.
19 years of age and absolutely tearing them to shreds. What a birthday ace, we'd love to see it.
Yeah, we're gonna see some hot dog nail reveal. Hot dog nail reveal. Nails went fast? They must have.
Called a timeout pretty early on.
All right, what's this timeout about?
Lower buy and some ultimates to work with, and they did opt into using a couple of them to try to get that round on the board.
Spent 2 of them.
Similar again, it was an overdrive in that instance too.
And a cosmic divide.
I mean, the immediate cut of sound makes it kind of obvious.
The aforementioned overdrive somehow Jaw gets out of that.
Makes it kind of obvious that it's going to be a B hit. I mean, you see, you see the Hunter's Fury, the Paranoia. The fake really wasn't it, I'm not going to lie. But this kill, this little little dance on A is going to be big. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, yeah, Silva will pick up his elbow, so he'll be okay there. Someone's got to pick up main. Yeah, there we go. We're in a good spot.
Oh,
nice shot.
Baby Bay has been finding with
nice shot.
On attack.
And the pistol, 2 kills.
Yeah, catching those rotates. Really
this feels like a really pretty ballsy push though, with the cam holding all this.
His seekers are a bit of an issue. Can he get across behind him?
Oh, that's almost a collateral.
Another would have been too ridiculous. Jordo is low for us.
Oh Jesus, he almost got 2. Oh, but he almost gets 2.
Far too much to shoot at. Cryo, can he right the wrongs?
Spike planted.
Trent's got
it's hard to shake 100 Thieves. Doesn't matter if it's an eco rifle round.
For your EWC MVP.
Ah, nice try. Ah, nice try. 4-3.
Nice catch on
did not think G2 were going that round, Chad. I'm not gonna lie.
It kind of felt like a moment.
I'm not gonna lie, Chad.
Trying to get a lot accomplished in that situation, getting seekered while he has the op, commits to the fight. It's nuts that he almost got a lineup to 2K. He was so close to it. But then he's sliding out to try to get the ob kill again. It is kind of crazy. You might be doing a little bit too much.
They needed that round for their momentum, I'm not going to lie.
G2 any inroads.
But here's the situation that when G2 do make the call to
sign that nail artist. Is the map hologram showing the map wins, not the round wins? I don't know what you're talking about.
What's awesome kill?
What
happened here? Was it a neon stun into a Phoenix Molly?
Caught in a relay ball. Caught in a relay ball.
Wow.
Yep, just
do we not TP out?
Insane.
Is our TP broken, chat?
That was Baby Bay bringing that open from the last round. Ready to use
the thing is, how is he getting stuck here when his TP range is like this? He should be pathing this way, no? Technically? No, he doesn't have his TP down. That's his trip.
He joined the roster.
It's off angle. Oh.
Should this TP be placed pre-round?
At the extremities with an op. That's
I guess not.
Trying to be the last couple of rounds.
I guess you wanted to get a little deeper this round?
He's low, yes, but he's got 21 more points of health than he really needs.
Yeah, because Chamber goes down, Nian feels like she can take the space, pushes up, kills another one. 3v5, we push down mid because we're getting pushed on B so hard. 100 These are so good, chat. Oh, they're so good. Oh, they're so good, dude. I know the game is like semi-close, but like, dude.
Ridiculous.
100 Thieves are on another level. 100 Thieves are 100% on another level.
Mid-control, allowing for a quick flank.
They're too good, chat.
I saw Asuna going in there a little bit early. Couldn't get help from Teemo realistically.
Should you just give me VIP now?
Oh, no.
Brother.
That is
oh, I see his TP broke. What happened on these after stage 1? They locked in, brother.
Leaf was watching him. Just not quick
I think they went on like a little binging, like a binge spree, and they just like watched all my videos. That's probably what happened.
G2 tried to fight back with that old round.
Oh.
Wow, just cobbled together by them. All right, Dre wants to play with a bit of a vengeance after the way he went down in the last round. Time to get involved.
Bang! Looking for another multi-kill, but it doesn't pan out.
Kind of anchoring position.
Well, that's a good start. Oh, no.
Wow, the flash doesn't connect.
Oh, no,
can tuck back sight, wait for help. Teemo.
Oh, no,
fast to get there.
Patience for her. Here's the walkout. Vora doesn't quite have that backup there. The Sage Wall also is going to break this up to a degree.
Dude, the Nano Wall over the top helps his team out so much.
Quirk here, though. Okay, Timo. Vora getting the most done with very little health, and now it's on Leaf. Can he salvage another round for G2? Spotted on the cross, pinged out. And the options are starting to run dry. The double face would have been there either way for 100 Thieves, and they've extended their lead to 3.
Even when they have the player advantage,
from Vora there
even when they have the player advantage, it doesn't matter.
that paranoia that came in.
He's
from
ahead
G2.
of it? Yeah, because
he was just a bit out of
it doesn't matter
the way, and that made all the difference. Yeah, he sees it coming, kind of sidesteps it a little bit by going
the spacing is
forward,
pretty shit, I'm not gonna lie.
And then just being able to
behind the neon.
But
they killed two. Maybe they'll expect another on site.
A player out of that position, and it just gives the time for the rotates to come in from his teammates.
I want to see what the early round looks like for 100 Thieves on A, because Arsena throwing a flash around the corner is getting read into now.
Camera spots, nothing.
Kyle's push is really dangerous here from G2 because Vora got an ace.
100 Thieves got pushed off A pretty easily, I'm not gonna lie.
That Vora's dominating on, and Timo dominated someone on earlier as well.
Are we getting ready to do something crazy in mid?
Realistically.
The Cypher util's on the B side.
Who 100 Thieves do you want to go up against right now? Absolutely no one.
Running back time, Arsena has one of his own. Pops it.
This feels a little fragmented, Chat, I'm not gonna lie. This round from 100 Thieves feels really fragmented. This could be a heat check from them.
Could get at least a kill.
Because Sova Neon like took like a no-scope shot out of here before the Sova drone even went out. And then after all that's done, Phoenix just ults on his own without anything behind it. No recon dart, no nothing.
He's just not giving up.
But it doesn't matter because he just gets 2 kills anyway.
And to obscure his position.
And of course, bang, he pushes down, finds a backstab. It's like, dude.
The one way he was utilizing is now expired. Does not have info about this cut noise rotation.
Yeah, it's true, Wicked. I'm trying to like reason for G2.
One and done, he thinks.
Uh-oh. Oh, the Phantom is too good.
Always gets more than he bargained.
The Phantom is too good.
3 on the round for Bang. More than enough.
That's Phantom Tax, Chat, in its purest form.
Make something happen here. Some flashy footwork gets
he's 1 HP. Just let him go plant.
Short on
That's fine.
time and now on health.
10 seconds left.
Do you have any util? Oh, we got a full neon kit, by the way.
Swing here off this
full neon kit.
Both the remaining 100 Thieves players. And Trent has to line them up, and oh to God, it's his day.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh bother. Oh bother, Poobie.
Apparently not.
Just can't deal with Cryo in that situation. 2 rounds back to back. It's like the exact same ending. Try to swing out.
All right, chat. Let's open up a bet. What do you guys say? Open bet. Does G2 get what's the score? It's 7-3. Does G2 get 4? Yes or no?
And anchoring in my mind has just always been.
All right, chat. You want to win some prize? Now's the time to do it.
Arsenal.
I'll bet 100 on no.
But at the same time, that's the second round where he finds
get 4s messed up. I mean, at this point, it'd be kind of shocking, no?
So he's not just sitting in a corner.
It'll be a little shocking, don't you think?
Play so far, and 100 Thieves have been far and above the better team.
This half, for this half, chat. It's for this half.
Feels like this newfound
maybe I should have specified, but for this half.
Always needed. And they've got it with this roster.
Oh,
Baby Bay, he's finding these openings.
Is he finding these openings?
Just hasn't been able to fully capitalize.
I mean, yeah. Listen, G2 make a bunch of noise. A baits out the peak.
Here's the Seekers and Trailblazer. An indication of
but they know Baby Bay's been lurking. Maybe this isn't like that great of a peak, especially because they killed him earlier.
Hoping to play off the trips he's got in markets.
Oh, the shots aren't shotting, chat. The shots aren't shotting. 3v4.
Breaks the wall. Arsena's ready to fight backside. He's all the way in, playing off the wall of his own to get him that space.
This could be quick. They're deep in the side already. Oh, okay, Valorant. Good backstab timing there, and that should be enough.
That's a backstab.
Bang with a great 3K in the
oh, wait a minute, Chad. They get 4.
It's tough.
They get the 4. Oh my God! So many of you voted no.
Turning up on this map for real.
So many of you voted no.
First bloods. It's this attack
well,
chamber.
Winners, yes, they got 4.
It's just an aspect of his game that he thrives with. G2, a team that always needed an AWPer historically. He's filled that role and filled it so well.
Yeah, Babyface had Babyface a good chamber. I don't know why you take him off this role.
To bring the fire to G2 without burning their house down. And it feels like Babyface's been the vocal leader.
I don't know why you take him off this role.
You know, first into the site, bringing that emotional energy. And they've continued to ask for more and more and more from this guy. He's been delivering.
Takes point again, has to get out, but Leaf is a little bit isolated.
Ends up being a trade. Let's have a
listen. Yeah, good trade from G2. Oh, nice awareness too from Babybay. I don't know if he whiffed.
Dog and just look for it through short smoke. It's gonna expire. He's short. One short. Behind smoke. And flank. Short and flank.
Got flank.
Dre has flank.
They spawn. Sova flank.
I'm planning safe, guys.
Is he elbow on me?
No. Yo, short and flank.
Fall down, Call it.
He jumped away. We're good. Can we move? Can we double spawn hold?
Yeah, go.
You guys are good.
Short's kind of a gap.
I'll take this, okay?
Okay.
Yep, short.
Side gap, turn around, yep.
Yeah, good
flash
practice.
short to buffer for Alex's play. Flash at 3, go. Dude, I think they... He's on site. Tap, tap, tap. I don't see it. Could be on. Alex gets first. Oh,
nice!
Go on, Alex. Nice 4K. Come on, let's go.
Hey,
nice. Hey, not too bad. Not too bad.
Great call from Lee. You can
Cheddar, that's a banger name.
For Jorgamo's playoff short. Nice
W rebrand. Sunday, W rebrand.
Gun round, important one for them.
Keeps them in the game when we get to this second half.
Who's there, PC?
So much credit to Baby Bay.
Hot dog, that's 5.
Consistently putting
Listen, with the way Honor Thieves are playing, oh, that's...
First blood. I think he's the MVP of this half. No
that's a little unlucky, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little unlucky, I'm not gonna lie.
A sick round from
they won pistol? Yeah, I mean, listen, with the way Honor Thieves are playing, I think I'll take 5.
Maybe that's just enough confidence.
Watch ball dunk.
We're in this second half.
W Cobra. Did 100 Thieves do roster changes? Not in a while. Not in a while. Open bet. What do you guys want to bet on?
Map picking so far, they're still in it, if just barely.
Okay, PC. How many sheriffs do 100 Thieves buy? What? All right, chat. Bets are open. Bets are open, chat. And YouTube chat, if you want to join in on this, if you want me to VOD review your games for free, your ranked games or premier games for free, start earning some channel points over on Twitch. What you know about? What you know about Twitch? What you talking about? YouTube chat's full of chuds? Yeah, I know they're a little chuddy, but it's okay. They're a little chuddy. Chat, let's look at some clips. Let's look at Walmart's clip, because Walmart and Cobra's clip. Okay, this is Cobra's clip.
Come on.
Oh, that is so loud.
Last player standing.
Gotcha. Shot. This is Walmart's clip.
Down you go. Open up the sky.
No way. Wait a minute. No way. That's got to be one of the funniest clips I've ever seen. Wait, that's got to be one of the funniest clips I've ever seen. I want to use that in like a short or something. That is so funny. Oh, that is so funny. What is Chamber even doing? That was hilarious. Yeah, you guys are my chuds. Have I had fun with Vals? I have not, no boom. I've been watching it though. I've been having fun watching it. You are my chud, Mar. You are. You guys are all my chuds in YouTube chat. My chud chat. I don't know what I can do with that short. It's funny. It's really funny. That's like a really funny short. I wish I could do something with it.
They've had a flawless pistol round record so far in this series, though.
All right, chat, lock in, would you please?
Baby Bay finishing that half with 7 first
the ranked
kills.
jungle. I'll figure something out. I kind of want to do something with it. All right. Well, they buy no sheriff, so let's close that bet.
The work for this G2 team.
Oh, not so. I see you cheating. I see you cheating. Not so.
Be quick. Leaf
I see you cheating.
Reaction, at least to give himself an alcove to play from. The relay bot might force him a bit wider from it than he would otherwise like, and a paranoia is going to make it hard to fight back. He just has util dumped on him.
Cryo looking for that backstab.
Yeah, here comes the Cryo lurk. Do we expect it?
We'll have to break the trip. G2 don't want to give any time to 100 Thieves to even get this spike down.
Jaw breaks in. Nice to see a little bit of impulse from Human. It's going to be on Cryo again with a late flank, but maybe a little.
Yeah, G2 do a good job of holding sight. DS, those 400 biddies might be mine, brother.
Trigger and Jaw's able to slide that corner. See Cryo.
Those might be mine, brother. Those biddies gonna be mine. Huge flood, absolutely. It was a W flood from G2.
4 from 4 pistol rounds looking more.
I don't know if this wall was on purpose though.
And it will be what catapults G2 back to an even scoreline potentially. Trent on site dealt with. Still plenty of time. 35 seconds for Cryo to string something magical together.
30 seconds
Baby Bay spotted. I think he also sees the Cypher coming. A double swing!
Oh yeah, very nice. Let's see that flood again, chat. Let's see that flood again.
From Paranoia.
I'm gonna see this. So Sage sees the cam. The map's quiet. That's only Cypher on A. So Leaf gets an inkling of suspicion that it's gonna be B.
Last month or so, they want to bounce back.
Okay, he messes up his wall, or is this on purpose for him to stall? He stalls long enough. Plant goes in. Flash out. Paranoia. Yeah, that's a W flood from G2. I'm not gonna lie. That's a W flood.
Together as a unit. Do a great job handling 100 Thieves, and yet another.
Oh, that wall might have been on purpose. I'm not gonna lie. It took a lot. It took a long time to clear him out. And like I'm pretty sure he has the advantage when swinging that angle.
You want to see from the other G2 players.
All right. Well, Leaf is the only person who can die.
Babybay's been the one to bring.
I don't know why Valorant isn't the one taking the hit with the gun. No.
Quietly determined right now just to frag out.
Yeah, that's a free ult for Frost, and he'll take that. That's a free ult door.
Is he too focused on the performance? The wall gets broken up. But Leaf doesn't really see anything else behind it. Can't even intuit how many players were there.
Good for breaking the wall. Yeah, you don't see that in ranked.
Right now, rotating out a mid to a very defensive position. Smoke top mid.
Dog sees nothing B.
Feel like that might have been a justified move. Timo's going to try and sell something here.
Yeah, just break that door, relay bolt, making a lot of noise, and look, it is trying to rotate off A.
Uh-oh.
Not convinced though. Rightly so.
Oh Jesus! Nice like he was so inaccurate on that last shot,
or
that second or third shot.
And all of a sudden, the focus shifts to Timo in terms of making some sort of inroads in this round. He'll get pushed on.
I mean, 2 deaths makes it somewhat expensive.
19 years versus 30.
Yeah, I mean, 2 deaths makes it somewhat expensive. They can only save 3 of the 4 guns.
Trent gets us out of round 14.
Oh my God, I have Fries in YouTube chat. Fries, my Twitch chat loves you, by the way.
Another kill. Take a little
All right,
bit of
open bet. Who buys the first op? 100T or G2?
First good shot off with a Guardian. They close the distance.
Who buys the first op? Alright, chat. 100 Thieves first full buy, really important round. G2, pretty mixed bonus.
So we've got an even game.
Nobody's really close to any ults. Austin 2 off. It's probably the closest.
All armor for 100 Thieves. So Babybay's going to have to get a bit more creative. Click some damn
wow, they use a lot of Sage util in the first 10 seconds of the round. No? That's like a lot of util.
We're crept up in mid. Close enough to still.
Dude, it's been 20 seconds and we just blew 2 Sage slows and a Paranoia. I mean, we are baiting for this. Look at how we're delaying for this mid push. I assume. But that's it. Now we're gonna hold sight with. You're ready to get clobbered.
An unlikely hero for G2 this year, Babybay. He really has.
Put a wall up and elbow. That's nice, but should be broken
so well for them. I think defying expectations, especially this late in his career, taking the break, coming back. He has been a standout for this team in my mind.
Well, the offense pressure and made out a lot of util on A.
Yeah, Babybay sort of showing that.
The dog isn't going to see anything though. So, but Cryo's calling out the dog. Cryo's calling out that the dog saw nobody. The defense are rotating to B because the dog saw nothing. Cryo's calling his team back to A because the dog saw nothing. W comms from Cryo. W comms chat. Ooh, Flash brings him back though. Oh, they gotta go soon. We're not clearing close right, chat. We're not clearing close right.
The damage is really nice.
The molly is huge as well. Look at how slow 100 Thieves are now trying to get out of this position. Short's already been picked up by Jaw. There's 2 players all wide back over towards that spawn
3 players on 1 HP, by the way.
He's too low though. Took that shot from Babybay early in the round. Rendered him pretty ineffective in that fight.
Oh,
that's 2v1. It's on Babybay yet again. 1 shot, where are they at? Arsenal has one of his own.
Why are we scoped in?
Arsenal shows up in a crucial moment for 100
Chat,
Thieves.
why aren't we scoped in? Twitch is so chud. Teets add gamble to YouTube. We can use fake Fries. I can't. I don't want to manage both of them. I don't want to manage both of them. So if you want to gamble, come over to Twitch, okay? I'm closing the bet.
Really important round. It's the longest standing member of this team. 6 years with 100 Thieves. 3 trophies that he's brought them in that time.
Why isn't Babybay zoomed in? Or scoped in?
He's another player defying
They're both body shots here. I'll surely scope in, right?
Not a lot of guys who get to play.
Alright, well, it's a lot of damage. So 100 Thieves gonna buy a Bulldog, Stinger, but same with G2. Teets gonna lose his bet because he jinxed it? Nah, I'm the main character, brother.
For both sides, interesting.
Never mind.
I spoke too soon.
Never mind.
Is the one that starts the fire.
Those are the kind of moments that Teemo excels at. He wants fast bursts of finding entry.
Arsena gets to fight on these off timings because of his kit into market.
Spike planted.
Now, what is the move from G2? Look at their economy. They've got nothing left. Do they go for a risk? Do they try to find
Leaf is having a hard time on this stage, I'm not going to lie.
Doesn't look like it. They just want to play for
I feel like this would be a good Viper map, too. Why don't we just let them play Viper?
I'm sure that they have a few guns, especially considering that Jaw has that overdrive, so he could
I mean, granted, maybe he's just having a bad game, but Viper's like such a good agent.
The down swing of that little
these guys are just going to save.
Given 100 Thieves
what isn't a good Viper map? Exactly. Why not just have Leaf perma Viper? Have Leaf like perma Viper, Jog perma Duelist, Valen perma Smokes, Trent perma Initiator, Baby perma Chamber. Is that not like their favorite agents ever?
I think it's an exchange that both teams have to be happy with.
Wouldn't that just make everybody happy? Everybody wins, no?
And that kind of round, really, it's a matter of Teemo and Arsena just
everybody wins.
Some chaos. It's bursts of pace from both of these young duelists that G2 are not ready for.
Trying to hold that B
Viper on Pearl is bad.
Is really tough, man.
Dude, even on Pearl Viper is good, dude. It's just teams are afraid of runner for some reason.
Especially against the
it makes too much sense. That's not the G2 way. Yeah, I got you. My bad. If it worked in scrims, they would do it. Yeah, I guess it's true. I guess it doesn't, but this isn't. Nothing's been working in matches so far, so.
Changes that you can't just put tripwires up there and be safe.
Paranoia, stun. This is a fat B pinch.
Classic tiles
or
crunch
A pinch.
attempt, but
Tiles crunch, yeah.
Look at the attackers spawn. That's crazy, bro. I just read this.
They're happy to just start the round with a little bit less time.
Well, what's crazy? We're just playing passive.
120.
They hear the overdrive getting ripped, right?
Viper and Pro would be good because enemy wouldn't be as prepared. Yeah, and on defense she has some good setups too. Is this a live game? Yeah, it's live.
Now they can begin their round. 50 seconds in. Don't be fooled though. They don't play at this pace the whole time.
I'm assuming doors closed with the way Timotino scaled past this.
Early play though has benefited double ace in that they've extracted a lot of valuable util pieces out of G2. You're not looking at Paranoia. You're not looking at a relay bolt later in this round. And Jaw used his ultimate, so he's just sitting on the pistol.
How long can a song be for song requests? Well, this isn't a study stream, so do not redeem that.
This thrust up here through mid from Teemo, dangerous spot to be in, but he's fairly low. So just wants to make sure he uses his whole kit here.
Yeah, Paranoia bags too.
Could have a chance here to spring forward. Vora might not be ready for it. Flash himself in there as well. Just be disruptive.
Yeah, nice little double peek with the sky.
That was Teemo, the low player in fairness. Vora's going to try and dig it out, but now he's going to be surrounded as well. And Cryo's late lurk this time falls flat. Baby Bay waits for him in mid. Vora and back.
God, there's so many trades going on, chat. Why does Baby Bay have a Guardian? Oh no, we're buying Chamber Guardian again.
G2 fighting together on site.
Are we buying Chamber Guardian again?
It's Trent supplementing them with the flashes.
Yeah, it was a really good hold. It was a good hold from Trent. Nice flash, double peek with the Yeoman.
Around Timotino having inserted himself into the link really well.
Chamber had a Guardian.
They dealt with him with ease.
Maybe I'm wrong, chat. Maybe am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Chamber should be buying a Guardian. 15 stream streak, KT. Maybe I'm wrong, chat. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong.
Baby is just 100% confident that it's coming. It's a free pick.
Oh. How does he not dodge dart? But the maybe it was up high.
Level of aggression from G2 does
maybe it was really high.
Continue forth into this round. Obviously not as crazy as it started in the last, but you know, Baby Bay is always going to be happy to apply that early pressure and keep 100 Thieves fearing that he can be pressed up.
Teemo's already working some conditioning that he could be top mid at any point.
Yeah, this is a nice little pressure wall.
Showing her face up there.
Blocks vision from the left side, pressures the right side because a drone's coming at you, forces you to fall back. Keeps two players anchored A. Look at the defense, dude. They have no read on anything.
No smoke either from 100 Thieves. So this
yeah, we use our Seekers, but I don't think the Seekers are going to do anything either. Maybe a little like they're just going towards attacker spawn. Now they go B. Can Baby Bay get any? That's the question, chat. Can Baby Bay get any?
Away from those relay bolts, Teemo realizing all of G2 are set up here behind B, but there's no time to call a cancel. They're going to be committed.
Yeah,
Jordan's going to get on in there and foul
good
three
flood
already.
From G2. Excellent flood.
That might be enough. Trent Kielose is ready to fight that left side
I guess
of
the Seekers did come in time.
pushes up though, caught by the paranoia, but
or maybe Baby Bay heard them in time. I'm not exactly sure.
He'll get what
either way, G2 either used Baby Bay's ears or those Seekers to give him a good read.
G2 have found an important back-to-back
put Baby Bay on an agent that actually does something like Vito. Vito does not do anything, Chad. I hate to break it to you, and I love Vito as much as the next guy, I promise. But he's a horrible agent. I'm sorry.
Flash coming through from Trent.
His trip, he doesn't slow anybody down. The interceptor just gets disrespected. It's just like
collect all 5 together.
Chamber is good. What is this guy talking about?
2 of them
Who's saying? I said Chamber is good. I said Vito sucks ass. Or did I misspeak?
You can see the work that they've been putting into this map. Very decisive on this defense. And
did I misspeak?
At fighting as a team on the side.
Vito sucks. Chamber is good. Yes, I agree.
Wins against both NRG and Nongshim on this very map.
Oh, the guy's saying put Baby Bay in an agent that does something?
Really
I think he's trolling.
Significant results to take.
Well, who knows?
G2 still picked it into this series.
If G2 would play Mix, it would have won by now. True.
They prepared it. Now that we get to a weird inflection point in this second half where we've seen G2 go for some of these aggressive pops early.
All right, chat. Open bet. Open bet. Get ready to bet.
In the Thrifty, it was another overdrive.
Open bet.
We've often seen G2 pop couple
who gets
try and take it back.
Who gets first blood next round?
Way to the back of the
100T, G2.
Timo overextends into 4 players, and Jaw is finally able to get aggressive.
All right, chat. Put some bets down. Throw some tendies down, or some fries. You know what I mean?
You know, as we're getting deeper
I bet
onto this
G2.
map, as
I formatted it wrong because I'm an idiot.
Take control. Haven is beginning to loom in the back of my mind as not one.
How would you revamp Vito if you're Riot devs? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. That's the scary part. No VM, I don't know.
Would love to keep Baby Bay on that chamber.
All right, chat, hurry up. Is there an open bet already? Yeah. Who gets first blood? Who gets first blood? How do you get fries if you have none? It's just watch time. That's all it is watch time.
On this round, though, definitely not the weapons to do it. Should be G2 getting the lead.
Yeah, standard swoop into mid there from Jaw. Pretty heavy B main.
That's a nice shot. G2, keeps Neon posted.
Things on the map from 100 Thieves. They want to split up through market, ideally.
Yeah.
Great answer to heavy B main presence, but there's Jaw waiting by Boba's side.
That's pretty nice. A lot of pressure market / mid. We push up B main with the chamber. Probably the most aggressive we played up B main all half. That's pretty nice. That's a big round for G2. I'm not NGL chat. I'm telling you, dude. I don't know why you take this guy anything. Like, just let him play perma chamber and everything.
Just an acute awareness of the 100 Thieves positioning from Baby Bay.
The Unkinator. Baby Bay's the Unkinator, not me, chat, okay? I'm not the Unkinator. That's Baby Bay.
It's been ready every time.
Who got the first blood, by the way? It was G2, right?
Right place, right time for the boy.
It was Baby Bay, right? Or G2? Yeah.
For Dre and Jogamo.
This is what the G2 system is designed to do, in fairness.
Here we go. Tour de force. Baby Bay top of the leaderboard. Saving G2.
But they're not out of the woods yet.
This is a weird setup from him, I'm not gonna lie. A couple tall box setups. These are pretty strong off angles, I'm not gonna lie. If the offense go A.
Decisively stake their claim to mid. Timo, he's in. He took big damage. There's got to be something more behind this, because he's so low.
Oh, dude, look at this B split, Chad. The Silva.
He's got G2 scurrying, though, back towards spawn side. He's
definitely did the Silva ult not connect?
And getting heads turned his way.
I feel like the Silva ult should have connected for like 3. It doesn't matter. Crowd does a good job pushing up B main, knowing that his teammates are being stalled. Yep, teammates are being stalled, so Crowd pushes up B main, gets 1, 3 versus 3. Offense did well to take site. Now the defense have to retake with a bomb. No, Baby picked up a gun, never mind.
Now we're into
a nice shot.
Situation, and Cryo
calls out both.
They're choking them out. Cryo!
Yeah, nice off angle. Nice off angle, chat.
3 kills for the Sentinel puts Valen in a pretty dubious position.
You just got done animating 27 frames? Holy shit, Cobra.
Gives him the opportunity. Bang! It's mowed down!
Dude, are you kidding me? I need an instant replay of that.
Position.
Oh, no way. The think he's coming out spawn? Oh, and he just snaps onto his head. Oh, wow.
Gotta feel good for G2.
Holy fuck.
Finally,
maybe bait someone
Holy.
Out. It feels like Valen just
100 Teets, what are you doing? Oh, I could taste those biddies now, DS. I could taste those biddies.
I'm feeling timeout vibes.
I'll read the rest.
He's got the read on this.
Are you still going to give me that stripper pole dances, wingman? I read the rest. I didn't want to say it out loud.
Another map.
Of course, Cobra.
That's relief.
Firmly in the control of 100 Thieves.
You did not need to do all that, by the way.
Away.
But I really do appreciate it.
More than anything, that looked like finally Valorant was
How about you
taking a
taste
breath.
these nuts? Okay.
And
my chat is calling me a good girl. All right.
Sunset's been a pretty good.
Get ready for the wheel, Big T. No. Listen, there's a map 3, Cheddar. Even if 100 Thieves loses, there is a map 3. Gestually show nails. Where is she?
Yeah.
Is she hiding or something?
About whether they'll transition off an international title and turn that into domestic dominance. It sounds backwards. But when their
timeouts back-to-back is wild.
G2, who have owned this rivalry for 2 straight years.
Map 3 going to G2, it's predetermined.
Well,
I don't know about all that.
Break for him.
I don't know about
Once
all
again,
that, chat.
Doing the most. And what struck me was that his performance between Stage 1 and London was still top tier. There was no real drop-off in ACS, KDA, any of that.
Yeah, when he was focusing on just playing Vice, he was a consistent threat.
Oh, my epic pen is dying on me. My epic pen's dying. We have no epic pen right now, chat.
On that agent, and at the end of the day, it's because he's playing it everywhere. He's playing it all the time.
Yeah, my epic pen died on me. It's unlucky.
Kickoff, they had him playing a lot of different
That's okay,
stuff.
chat. Big round, obviously. If 100 Thieves lose, they have to save next. Probably lose the game. Their money's in the bin. Oh, baby bitch, please don't. Oh, nice try. He's feeling it.
He's at his best. A tough shot there, so he's not able to.
Yeah, Austin gets his running back. It's a big ult orb to grab, too.
On account of needing to teleport away. B-main has to be given up, and Asuna gets that run back.
This is a very early lurk for Cryo, all things considered.
That is crazy. He has
the
a spam
op-bet? What happened to the
op-bet? Ready for just the audio cue off the trip. Pretty sick. Cryo, maybe a little more apprehensive to lurk around later in this round.
Yeah. Yeah, the gambit in mid is
your fires were stolen? Sounds like a skill issue, brother. Why are we still watching the wall on B main? Why are we staring at the Sage wall on B main?
Valorant paranoia timing. Damn, it's good.
Oh,
Timo's
it's so
got nothing
awkward.
to say about it.
It's so awkward.
Reload bolt's going to force someone out of there, but he definitely TP's out. Timo almost too fast for him. Arsenal's found a timing, though, to pinch on this. Valorant has a tuck onto the side, but he's going to be overwhelmed in a matter of seconds.
How does Valorant get 2?
Fighting for his life.
Almost 3.
To grab a glory again. Eventually falls. It's a side
one was
100
Phoenix
Thieves. They
ulti, so it's
committed
whatever.
heavily to it. They've been being rewarded.
Oh, dude.
Oh, my God.
The trades are so fast. It's so scrappy, chat. Oh, Baby Big could win this. That'll be so big for G2. It'll close out the game. It'll be the game. Uh-oh.
Gets the 1v1 versus Vora,
Oh, he's convinced. Oh, no, he's convinced. He was convinced he was rapping, chat.
Playing catch up and making it proper close.
Almost succumb to the 2v1 loss again. But they close it out.
Open bet.
Not without their economy being sent into a terrible position. But they close it out.
We go in OT, chat.
Set up that little 3-man swing off the flash. Just keep fighting at Link. Thought it was going to slip away the way that Valen was anchoring on the site. How did he get away with so much? Found Cryo.
I gotta reset my epic, I keep forgetting.
It was crazy. He's starting to flow in the game, starting to heat up.
Yeah, it's about time.
Now, we know he's one of those IGLs that can put up numbers. We haven't seen it to the same extent recently.
Yeah, Cypher Cam sees nothing mid.
He was out of control. He was the third
Cam Cage for the market push
in America's kickoff.
Are we just gonna break this wall in this burst? What's the move here? Are we just gonna wait the entire round out for this wall?
Do for a captain's map.
Because that I feel like is pretty bad.
From Valorant here.
I haven't seen Leaf go for any like wall plays. Not saying that he should, but I was gonna say a Sage Slow is gonna ruin this entire thing, is it not? Yeah, why are we forcing it through a Sage?
Relay Bolt to cover his implied retreat, but he is still in that same corner.
Why are we trying to force through a Sage, chat? Out of all the agents to force through, we pick Sage?
All the while, that A side of the map, silent.
I'm closing this bet.
On the Baby Bay point of view. He's just locked down that angle, and it's allowed G2 to be fully concerned.
Is the audio desynced, or is that just me?
That's mid and B.
This is how defenders reduce their workload. Get a contact angle on an extremity, even there's Timo. Blows Link's extremity into the stratosphere. What was that?
The desync, right?
Now he's got himself into Boba. Valorant a little bit late on this rotation in. Gives Timo a chance to set up on a passive line.
How did we let this happen?
Trent's going to push up. But it feels like a forlorn hope as Baby Bay who's quite happy.
I took that out, KP.
Sipping a mimosa on the other side of the map. Might have to get some skin in the game.
Oh.
Big Brother's always watching.
First blood, and they still lose. I know they're gonna run him down.
He's gonna be in a rough spot for.
I mean, I want to see them. I want to see him get run down, but I also want to see how this happened.
That is just.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll see what this happened.
Really all right.
So we get stuff to be made. We go back out to go back into mid.
Get a contact angle.
Yeah, it's absolutely obliterated. Joggle gets absolutely obliterated. Okay, so it's Timotino just walking around obliterating everybody. Cool. And then he wraps behind B and just kills him. Cool.
Is right to get in on someone.
And that's the context that's always missing from his stats, which look really quite good. But then when you add the fact that he's digging people out, he's going in alone, creating opportunities, and still has such a good record, it's like, okay, that really changes the texture of those numbers.
Yeah, when you're watching, it's just the eye test. He is crazy in those moments. Such a high-impact player.
Yeah, Ardo's definitely distinct. This game is boring. What are you talking about, Walmart? You opening your eyes?
I think it kind of extends to 100 Thieves as a whole. Like, yes, Cryo was definitely the MVP for them at EWC, but across the board, they were all contributing. It wasn't some crazy, outsized.
I've been animating the mouth and forgot to add lipstick.
That trophy.
Oh no. I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal, Cobra, but I don't know much about what you're doing, so I'm sorry, and I don't know how to fix that.
Someone who you're often looking towards in G2 when
maybe an OBS widget that tracks the current bet
is Leaf. For me, he's been the one that's bailed them out of some really
I think
tough
Moo tried
circumstances in the past.
Agree with you. I'm sorry.
Today hasn't found his footing just yet.
I'm sorry.
Not necessarily in roles where he gets to lurk with impunity, right? He's not the chamber player on this team anymore.
An OBS widget would be kind of sick, Nasty, I'm not gonna lie.
Across both Breeze and Sunset.
Yeah, it feels peculiar as well because Sage is actually the agent that he's been putting the best.
I could put it like above my webcam
recently. So it's very out of character, obviously, for Leaf, one of the top players in Americas.
What's up, what? What?
Baby Bear are playing right now.
Oh, should I keep forgetting to? I can't do this without my Epic Pen chat. I'm sorry.
He's allowed to take a map off. These guys can bring them over the finish line anyway because they're putting up 48 kills together.
That is
oh, Chat, you guys are gonna hate me for this. I don't remember, we're back just in time.
Ways, but both getting active.
Are we just going A?
They might both do it at the same time now. Look at this mid setup.
No, heavy pressure A.
Cage triggered.
Look at this walk up into tires.
My eyes are down.
Walk up with the op, but it's a great position because you can get that teleport right back to top mid.
Go, go, go.
Look at this angle from Baby Bay. 100 Thieves are aware that that's possible, that they didn't create any pressure mid. So they make a bunch of noise A, rotate all the way back through spawn, and recognize that mid's open, that Baby Bay could be in this area. Talk about awareness, chat. Talk about awareness.
Jaw is calling G2 over. Cage, drone.
Yeah, they go to a weak site.
They're going to try to flood, though.
The site's butt naked, and this is a half buy from G2, mind you.
There's going to be a pop flash from Trent. They're gathering up back in Boba.
Oh god, here comes the flood again. Here comes the flood again.
The weaponry's not good for a retake though.
Omen Paranoia. It's in line.
Screened off the side.
It's in position.
I'm just waiting for the Paranoia to come through from Valorant.
Yeah,
it's comboed up with a relay bolt and a great entry for Jaw.
Good catch. They're going to go for it. Hammer and tongs throw themselves at the side, and Bang is very low here. Baby just creeping up.
Oh no.
Glacial pace as he's trying to get to the side, but Headhunter finds purchase. That is a big kill. Arsenal quickly retorts on. Now it's a couple of pistols.
Oh, big round from G2. Their B retakes are solid, chat.
Round for G2 goes their way.
Oh, they're solid.
Really has been the difference maker that they've been able to capitalize on a couple of these rounds, finding a little advantage with the worst weaponry and making it feel completely irrelevant.
Why is YouTube chat so dead low-key? No, they're just lurking. They're just watching.
Good. No answers.
YouTube chat doesn't need to be going crazy.
The sequencing of the utility there is great.
If they want to chat with me, they'll come to Twitch chat.
Kind of that initial
or if they want to like,
they're not able to go off the back
if they want to win free things, they'll come to Twitch.
Combo the Paranoia,
like
slide out from Jaw. It's just perfect to break right back into B.
YouTube chat be lurking like tax.
Overtime on the cards
now.
Trying to say that they're dead. Still able to buy into this round reasonably. It's half armors, but.
Oh, big round, chat. Big round.
We'll see if that ends up being an issue. Maybe I would like to walk tiles again, I think, Wyatt. This time, though, some more resistance will be offered.
Oh, dude, he's a few pixels off. Always a few pixels off. How retaking B works every time.
In the bag.
Did they retake B? I don't think they played retake B every round though.
Can't blame him the way he's been playing. And he just has that feeling of wanting to take his team over the finish line.
What's up, Cheddar?
It's a good
Doing okay.
timing. Neural theft here, a little bit of info. Artist Fury to play off that nice little combo.
Oh, yeah.
Dangerous there for Train. He is out of the picture.
How do you like that? Cypher ulti into telling where the Sova ult to go? Like where Sova ult needs to aim? Yeah, chat, we're going to OT, brother. Unless something crazy happens here, we're going to OT. Alright, Trey, good luck, brother. Drive safe.
Have to spend heavy here, but hey, it's the last round of regulation. Get those ults out.
Making the absolute
Yeah, we got a
most of it.
recon.
That was such a cool play. That is not a combo you see every day.
Yeah, Cypher ult into Sova ulti.
Sova's just looking for a ping off something.
Yeah, just anything.
That's a pretty good one. All right, here we go.
Well played. We're going to OT, chat. We're going to OT. Winner, yes. Somebody just won 2K tendies for nothing.
And round 24, we are headed to a well-deserved, folks.
Chat.
In the bag.
Over the finish.
Fury to play off that nice little combo.
Yeah, that's so cool.
And
when the Owen ult goes up this lane too, there's all of elbow with one ult.
That's so
nice. That's so nice, chat. That's so nice.
Rounds.
OT Miguel, absolutely. Come on, 100 Teets, you need this VIP.
But I do feel like these are
sorry,
showing
DS.
some resiliency here.
G2 win this 100%. Hundo P. Hundo P. Hundo P. 100 P.
And at 10 to 12, Arsenal gets 2 back-to-back 3K
All right, chat.
rounds to
Get your bets in. Who wins the first OT? 100 Thieves or G2? Bet quickly. Bet quickly.
A guy heats up in the clutch.
If you're G2, you cannot let this performance from Jaw, from Baby go to waste.
Oh.
51 kills combined in 24 rounds of play.
Enemy tag. The fact that that might not be enough should tell you everything you need to know about where 100 Thieves are at now.
I would say in recent times, people have been trying to figure out where they need to point the blame. Where should the scrutiny go for G2? And Jaw has been the recipient of a lot of it, but he is absolutely defying that narrative on this map. He is willing G2 to Haven.
Yeah, we're going B.
Jaw gets in onto this B site.
But the trips are never broken. It's hard to break the trips without your Sova.
They pulled their Cypher
they get snipped. Nice mid-side smoke. Makes it a little awkward. Sova's playing all. Vora's playing all by himself for some reason. We don't stun, flash in. We don't dive in off this guy's contact. Paranoia, nothing.
Ready to help, but they're going off this timing.
Paranoia, Arsenal getting flicky with it.
I don't know.
One's gonna have to be enough for the time being, but it's numbers for
That
G2 are looking
retake
good.
was piss poor, I'm not gonna lie. We have Sova sitting backside, just holding his wiener.
I feel like you can see
he gets killed, and then we have our Phoenix and Neon and Spawn just doing nothing.
Compare that fight back
like surely
on B.
Surely no.
Thieves to what G2 were doing in that same situation.
You're about to get better Val, so hearing you explain everything's actually helping you. I got you, David.
Yeah.
Shameless plug though, but by joining the brainbuds, second tier, I VOD review you every month. Once a month, I VOD review.
Setting up and how to deny it as well. G2 just have the right swing timings, playing anti-flash, Asuna popping out there, really no relevance with them, right?
They want the flashes. True. I think flashes are like slightly underrated or overrated. I'm sorry. I think when you're playing against a Cypher though, Sova's just a better pick. But if you're playing against a Chamber, then the Sky's like the better pick. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a shit take.
But he has trips there to play off of. He has trips there for early warning.
Nah, because the drone's nice for Chambers. I don't know.
And there's no crossfire.
You can go either way.
There's no trade architecture whatsoever.
Yep, it's $25 for a VOD review by joining the YouTube membership program over on my YouTube. $25 for a monthly VOD review. Honestly, pretty cheap compared to other TikTok coaches out there that aren't really, you know, qualified to do anything.
On a round like this, they're anchoring it.
There's gambling with fries. Yep, we just added it. We just added it.
G2 might be taking us to a decider here.
Since when? Since today. Is there a group rate for a Premier team? I mean, it's the same rate, yes. If you want me to do VOD review a Premier team a month, I'll do it. If anything, that's like that's a steal. $5 a person.
On a level, would also just love to win. They've been fighting so hard to get any map wins, match wins in this last month. The competition has been tough, and they just want to get a taste of victory again.
Just probing for 100 Thieves.
Thank you, Bob.
Smoke top mid.
Thank you for that. Baby posted up on the A line.
Towards A, but again, they need
stacked up
just
mid.
To shake Baby off this lane. In the past, it's just been an Arsena flash to force the rendezvous.
Oh, here comes the drone.
Way set up, Baby.
The Joni Zamboni. Oh, dude, what are you doing? Get out.
A little bit too long.
Unk fell asleep on his rocking chair, no?
And I like this from 100 Thieves. They don't commit to this A side. They pull players out of mid.
He just fell asleep on his rocking chair.
The map in the last 50
and now
seconds.
look at the defense. They have to rotate over and pick up Babyface slack.
On some level, you gotta be thinking they could be going.
And B is just butt naked. Absolutely butt naked.
But they can't just round the world go get Arsena his ult.
Absolutely ass naked.
Dissipate, but they're gonna have to blow it out. All right, here it is. Run it back. The slowdown is a problem, but Leaf can't hold this angle, so you just walk in through that
and Austin has ult.
I'm looking to see where the other two G2 players head towards.
I mean, they know Omen and Sage are in
right
those
now,
positions.
we're not looking at that Boba pop-out.
Good
trade
trade.
onto Valorant from Cryo.
Flash here. Cryo completely done in by it.
Good trades, 3v2.
But Vora was there to watch Jaw come on in.
Oh, smoke is a little annoying.
Trent
I'm not gonna
likely
lie.
to disrespect this smoke, gets on inside of it.
Leave Uncle Oni's 30, didn't mean it.
It's just
Okay.
him though, solo endeavor. And he doesn't have a shot. Arsena ready and waiting. It was a nice paranoia there from Bang.
Yeah, I don't know what Babyface doing, I'm not gonna lie.
Leaf here. Feels impossible. It's so hard from that
Hypothetically, would you do a premiere VOD review for 30 bucks at this
coming.
Brainbuds subscription?
We're stuck on Sunset for the time
I mean,
being.
sure. I mean, the second tier Brainbuds is like
Definitely some regrets
it's the same thing.
from Baby Bay for sticking around so
mean,
long early into this round. The high on
if that's what you want, DS, I'm down.
Just didn't know where to put his crosshair to break it.
But you
And
get
that
way more
distraction just kept
perks
him in
by
that
joining my
position
YouTube
for
membership
1
program.
second too long, and it's a real cascading effect from there. Arsena gets the kill. He gets one orb. He gets the second.
The decision
orb.
made no sense from Baby Bay. Yeah, he was like confused for some
site
reason.
with
Like
man
clearly the
advantage.
drone's coming from here. Maybe it was an audio
The
issue.
last thing G2 can afford is for
Ain't
Baby Bay
Brainbuds
to
25? No,
start
there's a
getting
base tier for
start
5, and then
second
there's a second tier
Absolutely,
big
yeah.
brains
I'd rather they lose with him being aggressive than with him
25.
beginning to play passive. And
Look at
giving
these
up
double
some of
trips.
these
Bob,
angles.
you said you don't love
When
me.
it's
I read your
been
message.
his
Don't lie to me.
progression that has gotten them to this point in the first place.
Oh, I get it, DS. I mean, that's what you want to do.
Mid-round look here with this owl drone.
If that's what you want to do, DS, I'm down.
Big variation for Cryo. We have not seen this setup much at all. Heavy trips on the H side.
Yeah, this is the first time I think we've seen this, no? Heavy Cypher setup A is kind of like the same thing as leaving one person to hold both lanes, like hold this one lane.
G2 gonna walk into this.
I mean, this cam will give it away that Cypher's playing here. If anything, I would get off of this cam. We have the mid line, we have the B line. I would just get off this cam.
Against larger numbers successfully.
What the hell's a fruit fly flying around?
Top mid. They'll be able to get over to Link's side very fast. Though he's drifting towards B.
I mean, Trip's gonna
What can
give it
these
away.
anchors do? What can the Trips do for Cryo and Vora?
So G2
I mean, they have no shocks. They have no shocks to break him. Do they have their dog still? No dog either. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare for Neon to run in.
Ineffective, has to fight into the smoke, and Leaf gets the better of him. Now you're uncomfortable as heck. All alone is Cryo. Timo's able to find a quick shot.
Oh, Timotino somehow gets 2. He quickscopes Jogamo in the jaw for 1,000 HP.
Spike yet to be planted. Arsena always looking for an angle.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Shorty in hand.
Surely doesn't push that, right? We have 2 flashes.
Has been kept at
Surely we just use a flash?
Paranoia onto the site now as Timo looking for it, but he's
Brother,
low.
flash.
Leaf. Surely there's a trade there from Arsena, but Leaf notches up his 4th.
I feel like when this Neon side's about to come out, we have to have Arsena flashing out the smoke on this retake.
And now.
Oh, and that's a G2 ace. That's a Leaf ace. I feel like we have to flash out of the smoke as Neon sliding, no? Instead of like they were playing 2-1 where 2 was like the heavy side and 1 just plays chill, and that was Arsena. And normally the one person wants to play chill, but when you're playing Phoenix with double flashes, I feel like you have to flash out when that's happening.
Picking up the slack, but
all right, DB Snow, good luck, brother.
He's gonna give them an ace.
Is it live? I don't know if you answered me. We'll probably do it next when you get paid.
Down, but never out.
Whenever you want, DS.
Leaf
No
is
biggie.
just that good.
Fire Donut has 25 cents on 100T. He put his mortgage on the line, chat. W mortgage.
Take 100 Thieves to Haven.
Well,
Will 100T have the answer? Putting emphasis on still getting Arsena these OT orbs.
I'm sorry, Bob.
Pushing for the ults.
That's a nice shot. That's a nice shot. Dog clears out all of A. I'm surprised nobody follows it. I mean, I guess they have to clear all though.
To be late to the party with these belated
but still, they're
rotates.
wasting a lot of time trying to re-clear A. I feel like that dog did most of the heavy lifting.
God, takes a
I feel like this should just be one person.
Here into a chaotic
Now Sky's off on our own. Yeah. Come on.
Clean as they come. They want to fight for it! And Joel just slides into a hail of bullets.
Timo's
asking for his next victim
He comes up so big in some of these rounds. It's actually insane. We're starting early. We don't really know. All right, well, let me know. How much is a tier 3 sub, DS?
Dirty spike plant location is one Wyatt.
Will they stay alive? Cryo on low HP.
Flash him in. You better believe it, Timo. Okay. Ends up being a trade. That'll favor 100 Thieves here.
Arsenal just needs to duck away so Cryo can get in trade position.
Gotta watch those
dude,
corners,
another
Dre.
OT. Are you kidding me? Can we just go next, please?
I suggest finasteride.
We're not.
It's like 24.
That's crazy. We're not done just yet.
I mean, I guess. I never really thought of that.
The MVP of that round for 100 Thieves. Has a real Timo moment up top mid, just being able to find a nice opening kill. Get 100 Thieves in the round.
I mean, I guess so.
Man, this is delivering both of these teams.
I guess it would
evolving
count.
in this
Sure,
overtime now.
Why not?
Jaw does hit that 30 mark.
But Twitch takes a lot. Twitch takes a big cut. Doesn't Twitch take like half of my revenue? Oh wow.
Ooh, dangerous for Timo.
Oh, look at this fat A fight, chat.
Fast lane. Ridiculous.
Where'd the paranoia go?
Fight to kill off the backside.
Wait, where'd the paranoia go, chat? Did that just go into Narnia?
Oh,
dude.
You're supposed to be able to still do that.
God, Neon is so disgusting to watch sometimes.
Well, like 2-3 times.
Not enough. Do it again.
Oh, that ping.
Oh, dude.
To the limit. Timotino is just...
Teets behind you? Don't say that shit.
Never
God, you
afraid
freaked
to
me the
swing.
fuck out.
He does not fear any player on the team, but Leap still hot in this OT.
Okay.
It's your ass. I fucking hate you people. Oh, I hate you people. And the stream broke. And the stream broke. And we fart again. And the stream broke. First time watching your stream, what rank are you? I peaked... I don't know. Why isn't this working? Did the stream break, unironically?
He does not fear any player on the other
Alright, we're back.
Leap still hot in this OT.
What happened? Did the stream break?
Unwavering confidence.
I guess YouTube stream broke, chat. YouTube, the fart broke the stream.
In Americas.
I'm gonna send it right now, but I don't really play ranked, David.
Like
I peaked Immortal 3 and haven't played again. Alright, I guess we're on Twitch now. My fart was too powerful? Oh, okay. Yeah, just like that tier 2 stream the other day. Yeah, YouTube stream's down, chat. F in the chat for YouTube stream.
Doesn't pay off. He's going to do the same thing next round.
You actually scared the shit out of me, Cobra, by the
It's kind
way.
of funny to think about last year when he was playing with Vora.
VCT live on YouTube is low-key the worst. I use it all the time. I think it's awesome.
You're looking at Timo. He was one of those guys.
It allows me to like rewind and stuff and like check stuff out that I
A
missed.
little rough around the edges.
So I could like talk to you guys at the same time and still check out what happened.
At the right time, but the more that they've been able to hone his talent this year, but
yeah, the snap is edging with the VIP, brother. All this for 400 biddies in my pocket, brother. DS, I normally wouldn't do this. I normally wouldn't allow it, but you're in chat all the time. If you want to do a tier 3 sub, I'll review your game.
Something about this guy is a little different. That true self-belief, obviously coming off the back of an insane performance in Paris.
Oh, am I hearing double audio?
This guy knows he's him, and he's not afraid to show it.
Shut up, YouTube.
Stay with me, Wyatt.
There's my telegram.
Yeah, killed me with that.
I wish it was the telegram behind me. Fuck, I could mess one of those up right now.
100 Thieves have had the answers.
Heavy mid pressure.
Of this OT with
nice camp to reclear mid late in the round, by the way.
First round win, always being on match point.
Contact angle.
Glass cannon.
How'd he fall for it twice?
Last time that drone just threw
How'd your mom fall for me 600 times?
Deleted. He's not going to mess around this time. He's just out of it.
Alright, G2, you've had good retakes. All half. Let's see it. Nice Phoenix wall, by the way.
To get this up value.
We are just
the Phoenix wall's really nice.
5-on-5
oh, and it's planted open, chat. That's planted for main, stairs, spawn.
The spike, that would never be in the cards.
Wherever.
Like 100 Thieves want to push the aggression, though. Take it to G2 before they can set up for a big retake.
Yeah, they know G2's retakes are pretty potent, so they want to fight and spawn. Waste some of this utility early. Waste some of it early.
Involved in this round with his glass cannon.
Dog goes out.
Leaf's going to show some leg here. Baby
Oh, what a shot.
Up into it.
Oh,
G2
what a
have not been
shot.
able to maneuver
Where did
their
our
star
paranoia
in a
go?
position to impact. Valorant chimes in.
4v3.
From a bit of an uncomfortable spot here. Does he look for a timing through this smoke? Can Asuna get some heads turned away from him? Looks like a 1-for-1.
Oh, dude, what a retake. That's the game.
Some uncertainty about the timing here.
That's the game. DS pay up, motherfucker. Usually I wouldn't be so adamant, but you were shit talking me all game, dude. I want those biddies in my pocket. I want those biddies in my pocket. They're gonna taste tasty. Oh, they're gonna be tasty.
Any cheaper? It'd be just me and a bottle of scotch.
I got them biddies on me. I got them biddies on me. What's this retake look like?
Through this smoke, can Asuna get
What's the retake actually look
heals
like?
here for G2 in fairness, but these Baby Bay
Where did our paranoia go, chat? Where's the own paranoia?
How does he get involved in this
I was
round
waiting
with
for
his blast
that.
cannon? Leaf's going to show some leg here. Baby Bay just walked up into it. G2 have...
I guess it's not the worst.
Leaf's going to show some leg here. Baby Bay just walked up into it.
Paranoia, flash,
G2 have not been able to
wall.
maneuver their
Nice.
star in a position to impact.
Nice. I'm not gonna lie. Belief does a very good job here at letting his teammates take next. And he just like if Leaf dies here, this creates such a fat question mark for G2, right? So by him staying alive and letting his teammates take a bulk of the contact, it's a nice retake.
Valorant chimes in. Bora playing from a bit of an
he
uncomfortable
dies
spot
eventually,
here.
but it's
Does he
whatever.
look for a timing through this smoke? Can Asuna get some heads turned away from him?
Yeah, and they win
Looks
their
like a
duels.
1-for-1, and
It was a 2v2 at one point, right?
Valorant chimes in. Bora playing from a bit of an uncomfortable spot here. Does he look for a timing through this smoke? Can Asuna get some heads turned? G2 have not been able to maneuver their star in a position
Leaf
to
gets
impact.
a kill, Valorant gets a kill, goes
Valorant
untraded.
chimes in.
Yeah, 4 versus 3.
Bora playing
Yeah,
from a bit of an
nice. That was really nice, chat. Oh, did he double flash out of the CT smoke? Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Could Timatino use his nail wall to help his teammates? I guess we could look. Looks like no stream. Ah, damn. I would watch it, DB. I would. I honestly. Could he use his nano to help his teammates? Yeah, probably. But it's weird because he's like in a position where like he's about to get swung. So in order to use it, he'd have to like duck into this corner, aim high, and wall up like this. I mean, it would help. It would help. But then the recon dart's going off. It's getting pings. I feel like we missed something over here. I mean, I think Bang just loses a duel here. Where's the recon land here? I feel like it's not getting any pings. Is it a bad dart? It's got to be a bad dart. I think he tried swinging with the dart, but the dart was so bad it didn't even ping anybody. It's hard. Teets could join as observer in stream. Yeah, okay. I think we should add the dices or slots too. If you want. I feel like chat might get cluttered, but if you want, I'm down. Yeah, that was second map, dude. These maps been dragging. Or last map, really. Chat, do you guys want more gambling games with the attendees? You guys want to do more gamble games? Teets, I'm going to be bald at 25. Do you have any tips to cope? Sometimes it's better to just embrace the bald early, you know? Good luck, DB. I'm rooting for you, brother. I did see the comeback, Bob. I didn't watch it, but I know that it exists. I probably won't break it down, though. What's up, Lizard? DS is my initials. My user is normally. Well, I'll always call you DS. That's just how it is. And you're going to like it.
Series to map 3 after some heroics in overtime. But let's not forget that 100 Thieves.
Teets lost his hair watching all Paper X finals.
Frankly,
yeah, dude, I was live in London watching them lose. It was pretty tilted, I'm not gonna lie.
Right ahead of the match, you said there's like an aura, there's an energy about
this. What about you, Chef? What about you, brother?
A little bit different, and I think you're still seeing it in these games. Like map 1, they thrive 13-4, and then they take them to the limit on Sunset.
How you been, dude?
Even on G2's map pick on Sunset, where I think G2 looks so much more comfortable when they have Baby Bay on that chamber and Jogamo on that neon, and even on a map where I think the rules make a lot of sense for G2. 100 Thieves still taking it to the very limit. Genuinely,
what's your opinion on bananas? They're a good time.
I was gonna say, no tea, no shade to the other players on G2.
Especially like a peanut butter banana sandwich.
Like, no one else should be playing that. He needs to be on that.
Yeah, and look, I mean, actually does
your chat is so dead. How can I make YouTube chat lively?
In map 1, Baby Bay.
I mean, if you want a live chat, come over to Twitch, brother. Come over to Twitch.
More of a comfort pick here. He was
Twitch is gambling. I feel like YouTube is more like for the lurkers. You know, they just want to watch the game. They want to watch me break it down.
There certainly was a different plan that they had.
England 6-4 in France. That's crazy. I know soccer's
on a.
I
don't know what changed. I'm actually really
chats
impressed by their
are
ability
YouTube
to
chats
bounce
normally
back
dead?
Not only was Breeze a tough game,
I feel like they are, no?
aced on, and we're able to come into this map with a fresh mind. Baby Bay and
Compared
Jaw
to Twitch
coming
chats?
out just super strong. I love
yeah,
what Baby Bay has
break it
his
down
in
for
his
us.
hands. He always seems to get one at least.
Ever since Baby Bay has been a part of G2 in some capacity, whether he was subbing for them last year or when he's fully incorporated into the roster this year.
Let me break it down for you, Mark.
The Chamber just looks different on him. I have a lot of respect for him on the Chamber and the Vice. He makes that role look so easy, and also props to G2 and their coaching staff to really bring him into that
I've been better at it.
Yeah,
I've been streaming on the main channel. That's probably why.
Right? Like when it came down to Breeze specifically, maybe there was like something that they just wanted to try out or whatever.
Especially for people who do
regardless of the fact, what you're seeing here from G2 Esports is more or less like what we had praised him
I'm not sure,
for
Winter.
years prior.
I'm not sure.
That resiliency to be able to
Could you also throw it back for us? Hell no, not for free.
One big player in that was
if there's a
Trent.
Twitch,
He had
then
a couple
yes.
huge moments, Alexis.
No
in that
Twitch,
game.
then no.
And it's good to be talking about Trent because we haven't really mentioned him in a
chats
little
are
while.
normally dead.
He's a guy who kind of rides under the radar, but when he does get activated, you take notice.
Yeah, he was looking clean, especially in that second half. And Sky is kind of an unorthodox pick on Sunset. We saw it, when the map came out, but usually people play,
Is Baby Bay really that bad?
No.
And
he made the Sky look really impressive.
I don't think his duelist is very good. His Sentinel's a lot better.
Do you think that it did, in fact, do that?
How about I spit on you, then
you want to see more of that?
Chat,
yeah, I mean, going into the map, I was not sold by the Sky whatsoever. I'm more of a Sky believer when you're throwing in like a Viper and a Harbor, something kind of like a la Loud 2022, 2023. But he's making me have some hope. I think the Sky, I still have some room to believe, but when it's in Trent's hands, he's a special player, really.
Yeah,
did Trent
of course,
play
even though
Sky
things
today?
did not necessarily fare out well, as we had mentioned in map 1, it's just good to see that kind of consistency from Trent, just supporting in that role.
Chat, there's still a whole nother best of 3, by the way, after
really needed to get things going on
Did you play Sky and Breeze? Did I miss that?
Exactly what we were talking about right at the start, Mel.
I saw a stat
he gets
for
on
Breeze.
that Neon. He's a guy who just
I'm not even analyzing. I was talking about Breeze,
all over his opponents. Neon's
you sillies.
Yeah,
I was talking about Breeze.
Before this map.
What do you guys think this is?
I mean, he was like, yeah, I really want to see, Jogamo and Neon, and he has a lot of respect for that. And I think we got to see why Neon is so good on Sunset, right?
You just clutched, bro. DB, get out of my chat. Lock in, brother.
It's nice to see Jogo kind of entering a form that
I appreciate you telling me, but lock in. You got to win.
I think Wyatt was mentioning it in
Had
the
me like
past,
tabbed or
he's
something.
also getting the most difficult
put me on your phone.
you've ever seen. Just the most unsupported entries on, people who aren't even expecting him to be running around the corner. So I'm really impressed by his gameplay.
Yeah, I look at that though, and I'm like, hey, this is exciting, right? Great output from him.
Teets is going bald. Shocker. Paper X on
what is
Zagato.
that
Thank you,
support that's
YouTube
looking
chat.
like
That
for
means a
Jogamo?
lot.
Because that's kind of been a point of conversation multiple times throughout the season. Like, hey, Jogamo's going in there for the entry.
Walmart,
he's kind of not getting a lot of support there. He's kind of falling flat.
Walmart, did you want to make those? Did you want to do those other games to play in Twitch chat?
Yeah, of course. Not to say that his team is doing a poor job of supporting him. I just think that it's not necessarily a playstyle to be like, okay, we have to set up Jaw. He's very self-sufficient and is able to get those entries on his own without the support of the team. It just shows how good of a player.
100%.
Yeah, and of course on Neon, right? You have just so much flexibility to be able
Dr.
to do
Immune, where have you been, brother? Where have you been?
We're going to map 3, and it had to end like this for 100 Thieves versus G2. It couldn't be any other way, and we're going to be taking a trip over to Haven, a great map, Mel, to settle the score between these
Cobra
two
just
teams.
ripped a $10,000 bet.
As far as compositions go.
Oh yeah, Cobra.
I think we could definitely see Keon
good.
again. We keep talking about her, and she is, still meta even after the nerfs. Maybe not as dominantly as before, but as a Haven IGL, just one of my favorite maps to call. And we're going to see the battle of two great minds, Bora and Valen. This is going to be really exciting to watch.
Oh yeah, great way to close out our first match
Alright,
here
get your
on
predictions
Saturday.
in.
Can 100
Get your
Thieves score
predictions.
their first
Win yourself some
over
tendies.
G2 Esports in 2 whole freaking years? Let's find out. Haven is up next.
You almost have more fries than tendies? Damn, Cobra, you're loaded. Damn, Cobra, I didn't know you had it like that. I'm gonna, do I run a 60-second ad? Nah, I don't need to. Man, I thought the Americas games would get more views, chat. Maybe nobody cares about Americas? Why is Olive Garden banned? Someone tell him. Chat, inform this guy.
By G2, and they were winning some key thrifties.
Mirror matchup.
A hell of a battle, though.
Snooze
they
fest.
come out on top in overtime, more than 30 rounds of Valorant. And now we're off to our decider.
Oh, Dr. Moon, you be gamming? Gamma a little bit?
G2 are back to...
Low gamma gamba?
Similar to their kickoff look. At the time, they had the Yoru with the Phoenix, but now it's the Neon, and now it's a Baby Bay on that roll. Perhaps the
You can't do this. What do you mean?
Being invigorated
What can't you
by
do, brother?
insane performance on Sunset. He can turn it around here because the Breeze Neon, it left a lot to be desired.
Gambling addiction runs in my family? Oh,
Now,
God. Okay, maybe not.
I definitely
maybe not.
have my eyes on Jogmo, though, because his best
Maybe not.
performances...
Do we add a gambling command? Or it's like...
stats when he was playing
Like exclamation point gambling, and it's like, yo, if you got a problem...
A lot of autonomy and the timings he was taking, the flashes
call this
he was
number.
throwing out, being aggressive on this map in particular.
I low-key hate this double duelist meta.
He's at his best in kickoff, at his best in Santiago.
I just don't want to see mirror comps, but that's what we're seeing,
The
so...
way he's playing today.
Alright, chat. Open bet.
That can take
Open bet. Who wins pistol?
To the win in this 2-1.
On a T.
And a G2, who still hold the keys to the city, going up against the third team from Americas to win a global tournament.
Bet some french fries, chat. Get your bets in. I'm going to close it pretty quick, so I'm going to do it quickly.
In Bangkok. That was their chance. Since then, they've not come close, and they're here to remind 100 Thieves who Daddy still is.
Excuse me, what did I just hear?
Hunger, but they've only got one chance.
I closed it.
To fulfill that dream that Valorant has had, that the team has had for
years. We start in a pretty heavy mound, or not mound, C-long default.
Day one of their journey to champions
not so much default.
Leaf trying to lock down this backside. The flash isn't good, but it doesn't matter. Asuna still claims
Where did the flash go?
G2 fast.
I guess they just hit C as 3? That's crazy. Without their paranoia? Dude, what?
Lurk gets one in the first round, juxtaposed to Sunset, where on the first round he got caught on that. Lurk was made irrelevant by
they just ran over
Breeze. He was
they just ran over
in the walls. He was
what?
catching every rotator off.
Baby on Neon? Oh, GG, it's actually over, chat. Oh, it's actually over.
G2 are going to struggle. Yep.
Just felt like maybe he wasn't able
yeah,
to...
Baby Van Duelist, it's GG's, chat.
Effective timing's often enough.
Idea for a breach buff? Nah, you just gotta make... SCP, you just gotta make his flashes pop quicker. You gotta make his flashes pop quicker.
Perfect in pistols, they get flawless in the first round of Haven.
Did we close predictions, by the way? We did. Nice, everybody's voting on 100 T.
Definitely indicate to 100 Thieves that push
oh, look at how deep this mid push is, though.
Is ready. Gets the first and a good adjustment for the second.
Well.
It's the Ghost player as well. Getting a lot of value around. Mind G2 throwing caution to the wind and pushing up and around like this.
What's up, Mirko? You were drunk sleeping the past 24 hours. Oh, that's good.
Sitting back, playing out of their own spawn. Leaf able to find 2.
Yeah, Leaf gets a couple. Oh, it's a 2 versus 2. There's probably some guns in here somewhere, no? No, they got a Bandit, that's it. Bandit and low HP on Jogamo. Surely we give this to Trent, right? So we can make a play maybe? But it's weird for 100 Thieves now because the defense can come from long, garage, spawn. It's a little awkward.
Not worth recovering.
But 100 Thieves do have the weapon advantage.
G2 going to have to hit some serious shots with these
Undercover Horse, 67.
Damage there. Trent knocked to 30.
I was gonna say, garage was the open gap.
Look at the HP.
Yep, heal off the base. Good. No, Asuna's able to heal up anyway.
Oh, nice try.
There he
nice
is.
try.
Bulldog chimes in.
Undercover Horse, 67.
Interesting. A little bit of
I'm doing okay, Mirko. A little tired, not gonna lie.
Yeah, a lot of fight.
You like that I woke up today watching a Val match? You're going to be watching a Val match. Damn, when you go on that grind. I wonder who that is. Yeah, I wonder who, Cobra. I wonder who. Ideal for Brim buff? No, Brim's fine. Leave him alone.
One of the best players in America is one of the most.
He's got a little niche. Let Brim be.
And one that can take over games on just any role we have ever seen him play.
Well, the bonus is a little weak. We got 3 rifles, 2 pistols. Looks like 100 Thieves are running it down A as fast as humanly possible.
Okay. Due to that damage,
they're wasting no time.
This bonus round buy for 100
that's
Thieves,
some big spam. Timotino and Var both down to 1.
As it could be, and with 2 players being hit for over 100 damage, you got to expect that G2 can take this one.
Running back from Arsenal though, can he rattle the cage a little bit? Some value here, no. He's going to be paranoid out entirely. Valen's able to shut him down easily enough now, playing from hell. An extension of the demon himself. Baby patient here, real patient. That is an audacious TP forward there from Bang, and all of a sudden might have been an opportunity, but again, Leaf is the foil to Chaos.
I mean, this is good damage.
Cryer doesn't have the luxury of finding a lurk timing here.
Oh, nice try. He didn't think he was behind him. He didn't think it was right behind him in that trade.
The way this match has gone, he still believed
do you know how to obtain hay?
Absolutely.
I mean, hey, how's it going?
Well done from Jaw to close out the round, and Leaf late on the rotate because he was cross map, but gets there right on time to swing from heaven. Valen really important on that anchoring effort, just having the right paranoia timing to counter that aggression out, counter that early run it back that Asuna had. Can't be too upset at that result though if you're 100 Thieves. Look at what it's caused G2 to buy. Yeah. So much damage.
Yeah, dude, look at how much damage it did. There was a lot of damage for a first full buy. Vandal, Stinger, and then poverty. Straight poverty, chat. We're eating soup. Soup for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and a midnight snack. And by soup, I mean dirty water.
A difference maker, and then being able to win that map out.
I mean, they push up A pretty aggressively. I don't know how many Cypher saw, though. So the reaction into B and C isn't as fast.
Or did get that ping on Leaf. This allows Asuna into the side. He's desperately looking for a challenge. He himself gets revealed. Paranoia actually doesn't quite click him. Cryo low health, but he's in the site, ready to contribute. Baby Bay got chunked.
Site has G2 players all over it, but Timo shot in the back, and Vora takes advantage of the better weaponry, playing at long range to get an additional.
Timing. Doesn't fight favor either of the players. I like the little dead stop there for 100 Thieves. After getting a player up on the site, they wait for a flood.
Yeah, I love to see the IGL getting involved for kind of an
that's a
underrated
shooter. Plant. Have that for next round. Dragon was one off next round. I'm sure he probably gets his on A.
It's a little closer to his second run it back of the game.
Some real push and pull in that round. G2 decisive on that A side early.
Walmart's addicted to roulette.
To try and flood into this C side with many guns trained on them.
Yeah, they get that nice first catch on the player who's isolated in default. It's a good flood back in, but ultimately the lack of good weaponry, the lack of being able to play at range is just exploited by 100 Thieves.
Did they not win round 3? How does Shred have a Bandito no armor? They won their first full buy, but it was expensive. A lot of them died.
We are deep into sewer very early.
Oh, that is a fast hit.
Also spots Trent, reveals him, gives Timo a chance to try and spam him down.
I'm surprised they don't get a kill, I'm not gonna lie.
How is he alive, man?
Passing with a paranoia. That's nicely done from Valen, but it's still not going to be enough to slow down this train. Jaw got himself 3. Make it 4.
And Dragon made this so winnable.
Who has been the glass you break in case of emergency for G2. Up against Vora.
We can't be out that way.
Rising star,
young caller. Nice try. Sick 1v1.
Finds the edge in the round.
Just 6th sense for Leaf's
position.
position.
Very nice.
How
Taps.
Walking out of the choke, playing off that recon. Just as it expires, Little P catches him.
Yep.
For the standout early days here for 100 Thieves on Haven. Back-to-back 2 very important rounds. Shaw just trying his best to lock down this site. Baby Bay with the slide in, just
that 10K bet was a good idea.
Time and space to work with to keep that streak of kills going. So good support from Baby Bay, but ultimately it's not enough. G2 back onto an eco.
Yep, Smeag mode so far for Baby Bay hasn't yielded great success on this map. There's plenty of Valorant still to play.
Timo loves to pick up this outlaw on attack. When the opposing team's economy is just low enough, he'll always take advantage of it.
Get up early if you're going to catch Valen slipping here.
I mean, they have fullish info A.
Patience from the young duelist.
Their hero rifles is in garage. I don't know. They're kind of just being chilling.
No info on that clear.
Fake B.
Go into the B side with Timo. We
Oh wow, look at that B fake. They sold that well. Recon dart, stun,
both Phoenixes
neon wall.
them. In fact, Tripwire's going to be the way there for Arsenal. This could undo him. He's able to back away and cause some spacing here with that molly.
I mean, yeah, the defenders are very quickly, chat. Very quickly. How do we handle it? We handle by going C. Dude, the 100 Thieves are on top of everything.
So much time left on the clock.
Dude, if the 100 Thieves go back to A, they're like the best team of all time. I'm not even joking.
He'll go for a lot of timings like that out B. Is that going to be enough? The rotates are coming in his direction. Oh my God, decapitated.
No way! He's done it again. Bursts through the flames and gives Valorant a shocking reception.
God, Timotino is so good.
Post up on this
You got this, Stevie, I believe.
Timing doesn't favor him there, but Leaf walks up into him.
Yeah, but what do you want to do? Why are we reloading?
Not bad from Baby Bay, but he has to give up his position to do so. And Trent so far yet to frag. Has to belatedly enter the back of the seaside with a Sheriff.
The action just picked up very quick, and Trent, there is that first kill. There's a real opportunity, but
oh, he reloads her because I jinxed him.
I see. Up by the
that makes
recon.
sense. Thank you.
We'll shut him down. No, it's these rounds though where G2 are on the low buys, and you know, in some
glad I could
cases
do that for
it
him.
is one of the reasons that they are winning these thrifties. But they are so willing to let those duelist ults go. Every time they have had an overdrive on an eco round,
whoever Fu is, they just insta-boosted the server, by the way.
Well.
As soon as they join.
So willing to try to use those ults to
W booster, by the way.
That does leave
Cobra, how's that emo going, by the way? You said 27 frames. I'm kind of curious to see how it is.
Trent could.
We have a NOP from Baby Bay, and it gets blocked off by the Cypher Cage.
Pings are plenty,
and a Cypher Cage gets broken.
In position to get the spam kill off.
That's you? W Winter. You're from YouTube? What's up, brother? I appreciate you. Good videos? Love that. I appreciate the kind words, brother. 2027, we'll bring it back.
Willing to op on the neon, though. Much less in comparison to Sunset.
I'm done with KJ. I need to animate the can. I see. Gotcha.
They're certainly wary about Sewer. Cryer doesn't have the util to clear corners here, though, so this is a raw peek into a contact angle.
Yeah.
Not the player you really want conducting that kind of operation. Crisscrossing fast lanes, though, into this A site. Timo's gotten quite deep, but
there's nothing wrong with contacting in a short.
Found that kill on Baby Bay. The op gets value twice over.
Oh no, we're TPing to heaven, chat. Are we aware?
He's gonna start hunting.
Are we aware, chat? Are we aware of the heaven peak?
Yeah,
we are. Jumps down.
Up, Baby Bay.
Nice try.
Alright,
2-5. Big round for G2. They needed that one. In terms of money, 100 Thieves are doing okay.
Really fueled, yeah, by Baby Bay.
You love the kids.
In his hands. Crucial first kill that allows the team to focus all of their attention towards long.
Yeah, DB, I wish I had your had the stream open.
That is insane. And for a second,
Teets has so many good little unpaid elves working for him. Minnow, what is wrong with you?
In their favor, he TPs up in heaven. You can
and it's funny, Minnow, because your job, by the way, is just to sit there and harass me. By the way.
Bang couldn't find the timing, just had to.
Oh wow, they got to save. I lied. I thought they had the money to buy again.
Yeah,
don't they have the money to buy again? No, I guess not. I guess I'm stupid. Some of them can buy. Like, is this is a buy? This is a buy. This is a buy. I guess they just don't want to force. That makes sense.
Oh wow!
Insta.
G2 don't want to let the volatility of 100 Thieves on this thrift to get the better of them, but Boris gotten into that B site.
That was a disgusting shot, and he's just all-out aggro.
Yeah, picks up the weapon.
Himself a weapon upgrade. Hunter's Fury also, which could be
gives
nice.
it to Austin, a W teammate, by the way. You never see this very often, even in Tier 1 play and ranked. Giving the rifle to your teammate that's fragging out or has more HP or is playing the duelist role.
Use that Hunter's Fury.
Altrone gets shot going into B. There's no foothold here for G2 yet. They've got to find one themselves, and they've got to do it quick. Cryo refuses to be dug out of that corner.
Yeah, W flash from B Blink in the garage. Or Rabbit, I guess.
This is all time by. Vora needs a ping for a Hunter's Fury. Might let
this duel in the garage is everything.
Asuna, though, locks it down. That Phantom getting passed around like the sisterhood of the traveling pants, and it's done its job. Just Trent up on the side, and we are looking.
Oh, chat.
At a bona fide USDA grade prime 50 round from 100 Thieves, man.
What that rich a boost from
a showing.
I appreciate you, Winter. That means a lot.
Leaf was the critical player there for G2, needing to get that swing out so he could kill Vora. But he just wasn't able to. Too many eyes on that.
What did the commentators say? Something about Sisterhood of the Traveling Plant? I don't know, dude.
G2 side, and they deny him.
I don't know. Vex, brother, that's study streams only, brother.
What a shot.
Gives it to Asuna.
And he pushes through forward for the second. It's crazy.
Teets, the goddamn fart is taking too long, so I found a replacement. Pee pee poo poo.
That should tell you everything you need to know
what
about
did
the
you just say?
Of 100 Thieves right now. They should be pleased. They managed to thrifty G2 right back and keep a 4-round lead here.
Not only do they
I'll refund that back
too. Recover a bunch of guns. Their economy is going to be crazy. They're in position to have another dominant half, much like that first one on Breeze.
There you go.
G2 are a team.
An AI TTS? I think I need to come up with a better TTS thing, so I don't really want to use AI in this show.
They allow for their opponents to throw them curveballs. Ask the question. Valorant now needs to prove that these guys who have been the benchmark, the standard for structured, strategic play.
To say the word oil? I think so. I think so. I don't know if it makes it harder. Or like if there's oil coming out of it. But I think it would make sense if it was on the can. If that makes sense. Cobra said pee pee poo poo. Yeah, I guess. I think I gotta come up with a better
exemplified that against TTS. Thieves. That was just the stat I was about to mention. 2 years ago to the day.
Oh wow, 800 days since 100 Thieves have beaten G2 in VCT Americas. Jesus, that's what, almost 3 years ago.
Them. And it might be broken on that same day if 100 Thieves keep up this great performance on Haven.
Dart.
If you're a sucker for a story, this game is a dream. G2 here, they've got the hero rifle for Trent, pushed well up.
Cam sees nothing.
One way on this C extremity.
And this truly is a test of just how resilient this G2 team can be. I think the past month or so has been the toughest in their entire run that they've had over the last couple of years. We've seen them make so many comebacks in the past, but this is beyond that, what they need to accomplish.
This timing from Arsena.
Just another run it back. Does spot out one. Valen.
He turned his back. Valen turned his back on C long because of the distraction effect of Arsena. Bang is simply the immovable object.
Yeah, it was a good Phoenix ult to create a distraction. 100%.
Not quite enough this time.
New Gamba?
Overdrive has not been able to be enough for them either. Using it again
Open bet.
On a low buy round, trying to get something accomplished. Not the case.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Is the next op shot on a player.
That round is so well called from 100 Thieves. Getting Arsena in to Garage, getting Valen's head turned.
Put your Gamba in, chat. Put your Gamba in.
You just have that confidence that we saw on Breeze completely flowing with 100 Thieves on this map again.
Okay, we're seeing the G2 push up. This time not on a thrifty, though.
It's a nice little passive cam just to
it's a nice little flash. Flash on this corner, pops here, blinds the Hayvale player. While your Neon holds window. Open troll bet is Teets a Gooner. Like what are you saying?
The starters mark in terms
I'll bet some on yes. I'll bet for like 500 on yes.
1 minute left. And a smoke A as Timo again is trying to sell ice to a polar bear over there.
Trips.
What are these analogies?
One went down. And if he's not committing to any, it's like just yet. Oh, that's crazy.
I think they
running away. That last bullet.
They thought about pinging back, but they can't really get across is the issue.
Things are getting awkward as G2 are trying to rotate around the map properly. Players being caught on either side. Rotations being
really
denied.
Weird, chat. Phoenix is in spawn, taking 1v1 duels.
Arsena not going down, not getting tagged up.
Yeah, nice of him to stay alive. Nice of Jogman to ignore him, not to go chasing, not to go hunting.
How does Arsena become
you know what? Screw this guy. I'm gonna go retake my team. Forget that guy.
He's so scared of Jogmo still. He's going to need to pick up the pace.
Okay, Bang's been revealed up on site. They don't know about Timo in that corner, though. Here comes the sewer push-up here. It's too good on Arsena. Where are you? Bang's going to have to do it on his own.
I know exactly.
Oh, the neural theft as well. That tile Arsena spent trying to come from an effective location.
NT.
All of his plans are laid bare.
Oh, my God. You just put 20 grand on Red and lost.
He keeps Arsena out of that fight.
What is wrong with you?
A little bit
I was supposed fast to turn around. Yeah, he snapped
the
bones in his wrist for that one, chat.
Playing from hell. And that might have been the round locked up for 100 Thieves. But this decision for proactivity from G2 in the mid-round is what gets them an advantage. It's what throws 100 Thieves off. It's what keeps Asuna stuck in this weird position, unable to rotate back because...
DS, did you just want to do that lottery, by the way?
Pressure onto them.
I mean, the plan changes for those teams like 3 times each.
Yeah, exactly.
Teemo was supposed to sell the fake, and they actually try to go to that A side.
They're like unable to be decisive because of the way that G2 are playing that.
You want next payday? I bet.
TP back C site from Bang.
100 Thieves.
Just interesting LT. I'm going to call it the Cypher position.
Control quickly, and then a fast
and that baits out G2 to rotate over to C.
Baby Bay being safe. Going to get a crossfire set up with Leaf.
Just plays to live, and that's definitely the right decision. Those are the kind of angles where we've seen Timotino get plenty of opening kills.
I mean, the drone goes down and sees nothing. I wonder if Silva picks up the line. No, he does not. The defense are on the back foot, I'm not going to lie.
I'm just sitting back.
I feel like the attackers can kind of do whatever they want. It's not a bad play.
Drawing some shots in util. Might be a poke here, though, from Baby Bay. Getting a little bit uncomfortable. Cryo.
I mean, yeah, his team needs info somewhere.
Patience.
But we didn't
now fast lane into the A side. That's going to be a real acceleration here from 100 Thieves, but the Tripwires are a bit of a wrinkle in that plan. 1 for 1. Trent going to avoid the paranoia that would have come his way from Sewer, but he cannot hold his own against Asuna, who is firing on all cylinders, and Jaws
yeah, I mean, what do you want to do?
Guardian just not the weapon for the job. G2 only hope is to take the timing to try to get through this smoke, but Asuna too vigilant.
Yeah, he's almost back to another run of back chat. 2 orbs away. Probably have it for the last round of the half.
Asuna checks that corner, knows there's a cam.
Oh, it's a nice shot.
And there's plenty of money, conversely, for 100 Thieves to start throwing hand over fist.
Yeah, Asuna, even in death there, happy to just get another orb. They've got enough money, and it's not like they're going to take an eco. We're almost done with the half, so might as well just get that one no matter what.
It's frustrating round for Leaf. It felt like he was just a half second too late to impact the round that Omen smoke coming down and connect it.
I really feel like so much of this series from beginning to end has
What's
come
Walmart
down
saying in
to
chat?
The dynamic of the lurkers. Cryo on Breeze, Baby Bay on Sunset, both of them showing up proficiency at being able to cut off
Is Walmart being a degenerate?
Timing, suppress for space, catch someone off guard.
Yeah, whatever, DS. I'm done.
And now we're back to Cryo being able to do that, and does a 2
nice shot. It's a really nice shot.
Such a pain when he was on the chamber back on Sunset.
You've got to admire 100 Thieves' ability to really change gears twice in that round. First, it's the slowdown in that mid-round.
500 bits of G2 win. If 100 Thieves, you're already a mod, man. What are you talking about? But I'm down. I'm down to take your money.
2 mode shifts. Gives 3 different looks.
Yeah, they hear this trip, and when this trip gets heard, it's pretty obvious that it's not A. Because this is usually a trip.
A lot of A main control, though, here for G2.
That trip kind of gives away that it's not going to end A.
Corner, but he's willing to find out.
It's a trap play for G2.
This holds the A push from this way, not this way. Yeah, like I said, it's not going to be A.
When they send out that paranoia stun combo.
You can kind of tell off little cues like this.
A fair bit has to be used by 100 Thieves.
You know what I'm saying?
But they feel more than happy to just quickly pivot towards this C site. It allows them to get the orb. They're going to get that execute off. Asuna running it down. Not able to convert on the jaw, but the trade is there from Teemo.
Yeah, Teemo gets there, and that's
I mean, yeah, G2 had the rotates in the right spots.
Teemo eventually falls, going to take the one. Leak from the back of the side, though, looking pretty hard to shift. Bang now getting active. Here's that mid-round lurk, but Fallon is waiting for him. And Asuna doesn't really have any way to obscure his movements, but Baby Bear hoping for a double swing.
Wall. Give yourself a little heal.
Asuna was hoping to top himself up a little bit with this wall flash through, but
oh, dude, he knows he's pinned. Oh, no, we had it.
The grizzled veteran gets his 3.
Oh, nice try. How did his wall not heal him? What is that trip? That trip's disgusting, isn't it? Look at this. Look at this trip.
Down. Not able to convert on the jaw, but the trade is there from
You'll see it in a second. You'll see it in a second. Look at that. Oh, that's disgusting. That's got to be something off the back of that wall.
Kill that he gets. Asuna.
That's a disgusting trip.
They draw out that A util, realize there's a trap there, a lot of players. Leaf needed to lock that down, and he does.
15-6 for Arsenal, coming into half. 100 Thieves with a full-round lead here on Haven. It's a scoreline that promises a competitive second half, so don't go too far. This is the decider.
They either rise from the bottom,
and 100
appearing as Killjoy smiles, or it can be in frame the whole time as big. Oh, shut up, music. You're not able to watch NRG versus MIBR? I don't know if I'll be able to, dude. These games are dragging. Chat. We have a little bit of Killjoy oil up here. Do we want Killjoy for this emote to have the oil can on screen the whole time? This is the oil can we're going to use. Does it rise from the bottom as Killjoy smiles in the animation? Or is it on screen the entire time and a big droplet of oil drips from the can? That's the question, chat. Droplet of oil? That's what I was thinking. As Killjoy smiles? I think droplet of oil, because it'll help. I think so too. Yeah, big droplet. I agree. Yeah, lift and make her... Yeah, she's gonna grin while the drop comes out.
Six years on 100 Thieves for Arsenal, and finally it feels like
chat, we got some dope ass emotes. Don't you agree?
This team has failed to accomplish. It's a long wait. There were tournament wins.
Try pouring out. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Cobra. I don't know if you're in chat, but we have a good idea from YouTube chat. I don't know if this is a good idea or not.
It has a big result.
You could have it pouring out like this.
The domestic greatness.
Like you could have it already tilted.
Lauded by his teammats.
I don't know if we have the room for that though.
As being
I don't know if we have the room for that.
So excellent to work with, so communicative, just all around great teammate. And at various
times, chat, lock in.
Dipped, which will happen
Pretty Mixed by Bandits, Ghosts, Classics, Bandit Sheriff. We see Pretty Mixed. We see Pretty Mixed buys on pistol runs nowadays. YouTube chat's a bunch of lurkers. You don't want to watch the games. Leave YouTube chat alone.
He's proved more than his worth.
One person typing, it's okay. You guys are here for chatting. They're there for watching.
That's pushed up needs to hear him. Can get it done himself apparently. His Arsenal was chomping at the bit.
It's a good rotate from 100 Thieves.
Well, we're down C and we were down mid, so that means A is probably the play.
Could be set up.
Oh, nice paranoia. Oh, nice paranoia. What a wonderful paranoia. Oh, Bang goes absolutely insane, dude.
All of a sudden,
dude, G2 even had the first blood, dude. That's crazy.
A stunner from Bang. That paranoia.
Next, we need Cypher tipping his hat.
Free first kill.
Yeah, it's kind of a lame emote.
I say free, but even still, the movement was hard
like a Milady type
to deal with, despite maybe not being able to see.
G2 would win if they're playing mix. Absolutely, absolutely, I agree.
Talking about some of the earlier maps, but Bang is one of the last players you want to run into holding a site. Anchoring.
If it's tilted, it would make the emote smaller.
But if you don't test his anchor, he'll lurk on you late in the round.
It's hard to tell unless you're okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. I mean, it's hard to tell without seeing it. You know what I mean?
This is reminiscent of old G2, the Stinger G2, the always force G2.
Yeah,
it's hard without seeing it. So I'll leave that up to you, DS really Cobra.
Highlighted by that.
Oh, chat, we're getting in there. Let me show you an example. Okay, nails are
done.
Oh, boy. Oh, Cryo is getting cold. Yeah, but we force up. 4-9, we force up. Well, whoa. Why are we no-scoping from all the way down C long, chat? Listen, I know the Marshall's good no-scoped, but, like... Chat, please.
Trent's able to get off of it. He's ready for it, but Leaf is so low, barely alive.
Yeah,
got to heal as well.
Yeah, and they're worried about the garage wrap. They are so concerned about this garage wrap.
Away around that corner, but the Aldrone late in the round is pretty enlightening, and it's easy to set these crossfires up.
That's probably the game, chat. 4-10. These guys just forced, meaning these guys can buy up again. 11-4.
So close, but man, hope just ran out when you saw how much damage those players took. And I really like
Slay.
They know that a garage rewrap towards spawn is
Slay,
a
girly.
possibility, but they also know everyone is so weak, so they're able to use the drone in that position. Austin is able to cover Vora because if a player's
comeback is real trust. I don't know, Miguel. It seems a little chalked. Let's hype the YouTube chat. YouTube chat's a bunch of sleepers. They're a bunch of chuds. I lied. What did I lie about?
G2 going for a force on that previous one.
Oh man, yeah. Look at this. We have a bunch of full armor bandits. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
G2 knowing that that's their kind of buy. They've won so many rounds like that.
That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
But on the other, you could call it desperation.
I thought I heard Jess coming back. I think that might have been the neighbor opening their garage.
How good 100 Thieves are on this map.
I think it was the neighbor.
Like, we just need something to ignite this comeback.
I wonder if he's pinging the trip. Yeah, he's pinging trip. Shameless. Okay.
Steady start here.
Yeah, and Asuna has a really early ult. I wonder if 100 Thieves are okay with playing retake A. I mean, they have early info C that it's not C, so... The rotates are definitely shifted. Timotino's judge is probably good for 6.
There's no reason to stay.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool way to break trips.
In the smoke, almost to sus as Colonel Mustard in the kitchen with the candlestick.
What is this caster saying? Does he just have these like does he memorize these before the games?
Okay, just checking.
Colonel in a mustard with a candlestick. What?
G2 working their way towards this side, but 100 Thieves are just fast to rotate, fast to deny it, counter utility.
What am I hearing? I have no idea, Cobra. Teets is schizophrenic, hearing things that aren't there. Get this caster to shut the fuck up and get handsy.
Right within
I don't know. Up the game volume.
Up 11-4.
G2's gambit on those stingers in the previous round
I did a little bit.
Really left them without an answer here. Leaf is done.
No, he broke the trip pretty quickly, Winter.
Too, no
oh yeah, they want him to save. They want him to save. They're just running away from him. Let him save, let him save, let him save.
He has 2,800 into this round.
Yeah, now we can't get a gun. Now we can't get a gun.
Alright, timeout here for G2.
Josh has to get involved. It's 100 Thieves on the precipice of match point, and then doing what they haven't been able to do for 2 years, beat G2, make a statement in this league.
That's a crazy shot.
What is this guy doing, bro? You can't save your deagle.
In his defense, he was not trying to. He was not trying to. There is no chasm to simply fling yourself
Do you think G2 will blow up soon? Probably not. I mean, I think they would try. I mean, I don't know. Probably not.
Exactly.
I feel like they would try playing like the right roles before blowing up, but so I don't know, man. What do I know? I'm just a YouTuber.
Has been hit
I'm just a YouTuber. What do you want from me?
Something around this buy-around, which may be one of their last.
What do you want from me, chat?
Not to highlight Arsenal, who's about to hit 20 kills in this game.
And it was those Stage 1 playoffs where they made the switch. Neon all throughout the regular stage, and then he started playing that Phoenix. He ran it
7-13.
Ah,
not bad.
Good, and the light
you pick it back up second map, right? You pick it back up second map.
Yep. They make that swap, and since then, it's just been better.
Teets for politician. I don't know if I'd be.
Felt the sting from those
I don't think I'd be a good politician. I'm not gonna lie.
Being denied by teams like G2.
I don't think I'd make a good politician.
And they were able to
because the second somebody slides me a $5 bill, I'll do whatever they say.
Americas, they're 2 rounds away from beating G2 as well. The teams that have always stood in
maybe
their
KT,
path from success in our region. They would be making.
You send me an example. Okay, I'll check after this. I guess this is like a weird bonus buy for the defense. There's a judge garage. That's what I'm worried about. At least we'll get his head blown off.
Can't step much further forward.
Oh, Dr. Immune just goes big with a $17,000 bet on roulette. Chat, what is this timing that we have on C? He must have timing the cam, surely.
It's a sick lurk up there. Opens up the C side, and yet Timo...
Timing on the cam?
Want to move away. Unfortunately, realizes he's kind of
yeah, the judge is in a really rough spot, I'm not going to lie.
It's going to be a backstab here in a moment, but Valorant gets that kill. And this is all off the game sense of G2.
Good on Leaf to sit here and just hold.
Knows that crunch was coming.
Just hold.
Go forward, go backward. Someone on G2 was ready to face him.
We cannot fold for $5. I guess you're right.
G2 have remediated their
I guess you're right.
weaponry issues. Still a shaky economy. Yeah, hate to see those.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Bang gets some garage control back, but here's Valen.
Oh, Valen just kills everybody.
For a captain's round.
But this was kind of like a little bonus little buy, you know. Whatever. I'm pretty sure he found a timing up long.
Emotional damage.
Oh, have I been paying attention to the bid or the bet?
Great stuff from Valen. Have needed him to get involved. Started 2 on Sunset, had some flashy moments. But when you're
Jess, no gambling and driving. What's wrong with you?
Beyond wanting Valen to be able to get kills, it's about the prowess.
The Winter with 10 jewels. I don't know what those are yet, but thank you. You're at a red light? Yeah, okay, buddy. Did you just walk past the strip? Is that what happened?
In their path from success in our region, they would be making a statement here.
Cam goes down and never gets tapped. Okay, brother, if you're gonna put the cam down, you gotta tap it. Unlucky, I guess. Unlucky. All right, full buy for both teams. Obviously, big round. Next op shot. This is the next op shot to reset the bet. Timotino's got an op. Does he whiff it, Chad? That's the question we all want to know. The question we all want answered.
On attack. Whenever we would listen to their comms.
Insta drone op B.
They are just.
That's a pretty fast drone, no?
Thinking about everything. Every consideration of where someone could be. It's always a 3-2-1 peak. Everyone's always doing something.
Yeah, we put a little cooldown on it just because I know people would spam the shit out of it and never actually be able to reach that.
Perfect here to beat 100 Thieves. To make
fake Omen ults, but it doesn't really do a whole lot because Cypher and Phoenix cleared out quickly. It does take Cypher out of position though to help Omen.
Well and truly out of
Garage at least.
His trip either. He finds his way into
the nice little dart.
Smokes.
Dart for sight.
I don't think he's ready for this. Look, they've got multiple players watching the push out of Garage as well. And Baby starting to clear the trips. Bang back in the corner. Baby knows he has to be the one to go. First in. And Arsenal's runner back is dealt with. Baby is low.
First in and he slips out. They're going to leave Leaf as this contingency over on the
other
side.
Yeah, they made it on the front C site, recognize the flood, pivot off, mid-execute, which is pretty impressive. Leave one in window. This is a nice round from G2. I'd be surprised if 100 Thieves win this, I'm not going to lie.
But that running back is a problem. They've got to give Jaw some space.
Trent, please. Nice.
Caught out entirely. Cryo
do you expect this guy?
Find a trade.
Yeah, this is a really nice round from G2, I can't lie. This was really nice. They got out to front site, recognized that there's 3 back here, so they decided to cut noise and backtrack, right? They go into B, but leave somebody lurking up window and one lurking up C. As there's 3 here, and then they go plat B, and then we get some more kills later. It's pretty nice. Did they op whiff? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh Lord, he coming. He coming!
It's tough to talk.
A cop caught a kid with a car battery and another with fireworks.
Always revealed.
So Cryo really gives up.
He let one go and charged the other.
Way back towards his spawn, even though previously he was set
I
up.
want my thoughts. Please take notes. Yeah, it's a really good Haven round.
I feel like that's a round where we were just talking about Valen having to go beyond just getting kills to win them around. It's about his IG, his leadership. And in that round, yeah, it is this push towards C and an excellent pivot.
I mean, if she's smiling in this part, I think it's okay.
Having those additional layers to close out the round that they left behind.
I see what you're saying. It blocks the liberty of the emote.
Great all around from mid-round to end.
100 Thieves call the timeout here. Still 5 rounds.
I like this. Unironically, I think if we just center Killjoy.
Some nice IGL rounds back to back.
Like center Killjoy, kind of. There might be more room for the oil, maybe, possibly.
G2 can turn uncertainty into inevitability.
I think this is okay, right, chat?
He's got some credibility to earn back, I think, in the eyes of the fans. The lineup performance, obviously, tough.
The oil can's going to go left or right, and Killjoy's going to smile.
Against XLG, a team that, up until this point, G2 have had no issue with.
I think this could be fire. I like this. I like this. I like it, personally. It's obvious that it's Killjoy. She has an oil because she has an oil can because she has. Like, where should the can be?
Kind of game though, you can really start to build that confidence back.
I think the second one. I'm not gonna lie. I think the one on the right.
NBS just wants to ensure the no comeback.
What do you call a snake who builds houses? A boa constructor. Chat, are we just tired of?
No, maybe
yeah, there'll be a little smiling animation, KT. Are we just tired of watching Valorant? Is that what this is? Are we just bored of Valorant?
How did that go?
Not well for anyone.
He did not come home.
Teets, do you like dark jokes?
Again, we've seen these
Please, no. I like jokes that are appropriate for Twitch.
Spin gold out of them.
Oh, it's a nice little cam. Spots in the window too.
To the wind, and it's just a walk up into Timo, and G2 say, you know what? We're not going to take any risks here. You're at 11 rounds.
I mean, we got to clear close right now.
Happy to commit a neural theft now.
I'm even happier to know that there is one.
Did you know that most Bobcats aren't named Bob?
Cook right into the deep fryer.
I know that. Oh,
all right, some
what a nice spray
goes a
transfer.
long way.
What a nice spray transfer. That's got to feel good for Leaf. That's a good confidence
Leaf
booster.
gets his 4.
KP, you got a dirty mind, all right, brother? Leave Dr. Amin alone.
Now, this is that round in the game where if G2 win, you start to believe. Before this, you're waiting to see if they get to this point in the game. This is the believer round. If they take it here, this comeback is legit.
Peace out, Winter. Appreciate it, brother. Have a good one.
It's an inflection point.
Get your D out of the gutter. Okay.
Just holding in sewer. But did 100 Thieves get value out of that NBS timeout? Jeez, he doesn't want to hold a passive line, does he?
Timing was almost there, but not quite. G2 had just thrown out all of your standard early.
Why did the golfer get a new pair of pants?
Pressure towards A.
Because he got a hole in one. Okay. We need a frustration brow / brow pinching emote. Like.
Waiting for 100 Thieves player to get nervous.
Oh wow. Dude, Bang's been whiffing a little bit this series, I'm not gonna lie.
Headshot there on Bang is a big
Bang's
one.
been whiffing.
Starts to open a path 3 here through the middle of the map.
Oh, nice little trip for window. Cam to spot the garage push. This is a lot of info chat.
Moment stopped any further pressure towards garage, but it is made irrelevant.
True entry fragging from Jaw.
Yeah, he's picking up some ridiculous kills. Vora.
100 Thieves are just whiffing this round, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
IGL goes to Valen.
I'm not gonna lie.
The Cryo do here.
You gotta look at these clutches. Throw some in the clip channel. I'll look at it eventually, maybe.
Taking wallbang through garage at that.
They are starting to make me a believer now. Not just because they won this round, but it's the fashion in which they've won the last couple. They are dialed in right now.
Oh, Jess's home chat. For realsies this time, I hear the garage. I hear the garage. It's time for a nails reveal.
Window and just wins a duel.
Yeah. You have
100 Thieves are choking again? Yeah, it's not looking good, especially for their economy. I mean, look at G2's economy, dude. We're gonna have players hitting 9K across the board. These guys unironically can buy for the rest of the game.
Which at times felt discordant. Like
I mean,
it was
not
a bit of a push and pull.
that really matters because
but I think
100 Thieves are only 2 away.
The stroke of building this G2 team is making them work in concert.
Timo 2 times.
Yeah, and there goes the op too. Dude, their money's in the trash, dude. This is prime comeback conditions, I'm not gonna lie. What do you call a pig that knows karate?
The economy for 100 Thieves at a bit of a shaky spot. This might be the kind of round that they want to supplement with an overdrive of their own. Something.
A pork chop. These are so stupid.
That is ridiculous.
Like, unironically, just so dumb.
That was so nice as well.
Think Teets, black or red?
Red. Even hit with that paranoia, but Valen's still able to convert.
We're about to start next snap hour. Good luck, DB.
Second timeout being called from 100 Thieves. Had both of them in the talk late in this game because they were
all right,
so
Chad, open bet.
Early. MBS didn't need to get involved.
Open bet. Does 100 T win their next full buy?
As we're saying, these were the rounds with the ults like this we're seeing on 100 Thieves, with the overdrive. The
oh, is the bet already open? What's the bet?
Happy and willing to throw them out.
Oh, I have no idea what that was, I'm gonna be honest.
Piece, early round aggression, hope that they could catch some players.
Oh, wow.
Wasn't always working
all right, Chad, you guys ready for this?
We'll see if 100
you guys ready to see some hot
something
dogs?
similar, or just try to save them for later.
Oh.
From this point on,
oh, that's adorable.
Both coaches are going to have to keep a white-knuckle grip on the reins because there will not be any further opportunities to chime in and address their players.
Oh, thank you.
From here on out, it's on the
captains,
captains,
you guys
on the
ready
callers.
for this? Hold on. There you go.
To do
you guys
the
ready
work.
to see this? Oh, there we go.
In scenarios like this, perhaps.
There we go. Some hot dogs.
You're speaking
hot dog, hot dog. Get yourself some hot dogs.
What we're doing right now is working. That is 4 rounds in a row.
Very
Stay
cute.
sharp.
Very cute.
Trust each other. Complete this comeback.
Teets got your dogs out. I got my dogs out. You guys can't see them though.
Can't imagine the amount
dogs
of
are under
times
the
that
table.
MBS has been in a situation like this in his 6-year coaching career. Across regions, across different teams. So much success.
Let us see the dogs. Not for free. Fuck out of here. What you mean?
Knows what it takes to get his team over the finish line.
Not for free. What the hell's the matter with you guys?
Against G2.
How much? Ah,
One
shit.
of the most resilient teams, if not the most, in our region. They've been down in Americas, but never out. They always bounce back. They always get that win.
I'm not sure, actually. How much to show my dogs on stream?
Overtime. The Masters final in Bangkok.
What's a reasonable price for my Tozy Wozies, chat?
4 times stage champions and still.
Yeah, pushed up A. Stack BC. I've seen this one before.
Events.
1 million channel points.
And this is the team that
shit, I was gonna say like 5 gifted, but
and ascended as a unit when they could have been picked apart.
I'm a cheap
that
date.
Guard core, right? They believed in each other. That's what it's gonna take.
How about $1?
Here.
Man, why can't I have any billionaires in my chat? Billionaires that just love my videos, just like got $1 billion lying around, sauce me like. I'm not asking for a lot, maybe like 500K.
They'll be able to close this out. Oh my God, danger.
500K, maybe like a 5, you know, it's a little something. Oh, chat, we're hitting some shots. 3v2, 10 seconds left. I gotta plant this shit, chat. Uh-oh.
TP across the way, timing though does not.
Why are we TPing? Why are we TPing, chat?
To set up match points.
Why are we TPing? Wait, why?
Valen has to be the antidote to the
brother.
chaos. He's got to control it. And
I get it. Like, he doesn't want to get tagged by the drone.
TP across
but
the
like,
way,
dude, one's come on.
So
are we kidding me?
Impact, and then immediately into that drone for them to play off of.
Why are we TPing?
Austin hears that Valen TP, has the read on where he was going. Immediate swing out, gets that kill.
No chance for a timeout here. No icing of the kicker. G2 have to hold on. Still got the money. They've been able to build up an economic buffer. 100 Thieves, they can taste victory.
You might as well have heaven at that point. I mean, he just should have TP'd.
Long curse. 5 consecutive losses to G2.
If anything, you just gotta tank the drone and just brace for impact. In a 2v3 like that, you can't shoot the drone because someone's gonna swing off it. So I mean, you just gotta like.
All it takes is just one.
You just gotta wait. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in to get ready to shoot that gun. You know.
This
is a pretty nice mid default. They get up to mids. Phoenix wall like this to block off garage.
Slowing things down again in this mid round.
In response, though, Asuna pushes down C long. Not very far, though. Gets into cubby. And because Asuna doesn't see anything, I guess,
we
go stack BA.
Back and forth between B
yeah, looks like it. Are we got a hard read? This is about to be A. These two are about to go towards A.
Now with the smoke coming in, Timo finds the timing to get ahead of it.
TP up top side. Dart scans one.
Avoiding Valen. He's hoping to find something here, but he gets the side at least.
Our Phoenix, I was going to say, was down C. They might need him for the retake, so he's going to come back over towards B.
They know how thin their margins are. And Baby Bay's going to pop the ult.
That ult about to expire. 100 Thieves biding their time for that to be the case as they make this re-entry. Timo into the site.
All right, do you have any smokes for smoke spike tap?
Fighting out a garage and getting a
smoke spike tap. Where did we smoke? Oh, we smoked window chat.
Going to be a trade. Arsenal found one, but that's it.
Why are we smoking?
Now from Trent to try and slow this on down.
Why are we smoking window? Oh, dude, this is like.
Still got the neural theft, so good information for Bang to work with now, but it's just tough to fight out of. Another tap. Shoulder peek from Trent, sees everything he needs to.
Dude, I know they had the silver ulti, but like, dude, smoking spike and tapping on a B retake is like Smokes 101 chat.
Work together
is it just me or waking up every morning is an eye-opening experience? Okay.
They get the space in it. That overdrive offers a lot of delay.
Bronze play? Dude, I feel like in Tier 1 we shouldn't be seeing that happen, I'm not going to lie.
But beyond getting into the site, in that situation, you need to fight out of it. You need to go all the way down yard. They have windows smoked. They know that they need to kill so many players, but the crossfires that
surely we're not window smoking chat, right?
They're not going to be able to deal with that. Three opportunities.
How much do roofs cost? Nothing, because they're on the house.
Thieves with an awkward 1.5 by Artsena, though, hero rifle and run it back at his disposal.
Throws out the flash, goes for the peek, but does not spot a soul. Immediate run it back. Or can't convert. Spam comes through from Baby Bay.
Keep it going, why not? That's 2 kills unanswered.
Bang recovers that.
Bro's getting tired of these Jed jokes. Are you writing these jokes down? They're gold. Oh, Jesus, guys. Open bet.
Anchor smoke.
Does G2 win? I'll just do OT. Fuck it.
They've got this side to rights here.
Question mark?
Thieves just haven't really had an appropriate retort. They haven't had the weapons to hold their ground. And frankly, the Phoenix ult from Jaw was very well apportioned. Cryo again.
All right, Chad, get your bets in. Get your bets in.
Left as a loose end, it eventually snipped off.
It's the kind of round where you're happy to get that Phoenix ult involved just to ensure.
Yeah, get your bets in, Chad. Get your bets in.
Out that anti-thrifty.
It's pretty fundamental stuff here. Baby Bay ready to play off of Jaw. The two duelists again, working in harmony.
I'll go all in.
2 more rounds.
I think our teams win this.
Take us
I think our teams win this.
Emphasis towards C. Cryo, the lone anchor. Try to maybe cross to get out, but not with this barrage of utility.
Cryo spotted out in the corner. Has to move. Arsena charges forward, but Jaw's just going to spray him down through the blaze walls. Himself.
Yeah, we've seen this before where G2 will take the front half of site, realize that there's like too many here, and then just leave. That's the second time that's happened now.
They know they can't hard force it in that moment. Thieves will have rotated too many players. There was too much delay on account of Asena's ult.
Come here, you.
But are they just going to stop dead? Yeah, refight for it. Okay, Cryo finds
I like this. I like this. Instead of rotating, 100 Thieves use this. Yeah, they clear out garage and they clear out front C.
Cryo's ready for this. He knows players are coming from. Can he buy time? Stay alive as long as he possibly can. Valen swings out, but gets
that's a big shot. Oh, nice Phoenix wall too. And 100 Thieves push all the way through A, knowing that B and garage and C are all heavy.
To save the day. And 100 Thieves brimming with confidence. A trophy under their arm and a chip on their shoulder. A moments away from settling the score.
Yeah, Chad, that's the game, right? Yeah, that's the game. Oh, that's the game. Oh, that's the game. Oh, that's the game.
Break a curse that has spanned for 2
Choose outcome, 100 Thieves win.
Set themselves up as the team to beat in
winner,
stage 2.
No OT.
That trophy lift in Paris, it came with 100 Thieves wanting to prove that it was a new them, that they changed.
Oh, Chad, that best of 3 took like so long.
So far, that's what they've shown.
Look at your recent chat history. Why can't a pterodactyl use the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Very nice, DS. I appreciate you.
Always so far away and so close at the same time from being able to qualify
I wish there was a
for those
telecom behind
global
me.
tournaments. But with a performance like this today, they're more than in the conversation. Your
Chat.
EWC winners starting 1-0.
Chat.
Defeating the team that has won 4 stages in America's VCT.
Do we want to watch
What a win for
versus
100 Thieves. What a
NRG?
moment for Asena as well. Played so well on that last map. His Phoenix is just
Yes, not really. What's up, Baboose?
And now any doubt lingering in the back of your mind as 100 Thieves, or as 100 Thieves fans, should be dispelled. Pulled off the heist in Paris. But the one vault that remained close to them was the G2 one, and they'd been holding the keys for quite some time.
You love Valorant. If you do, I'm procrastinating even more. I just want to watch Ospas.
The Paris was not just
we can watch a little bit. I gotta walk around and take a break, though, chat. I gotta walk around and take a break. I'm not gonna lie.
This team is the real deal. We have seen all 5 players across that run, and now today have their moments.
Very nice.
Everyone had a moment to shine when they needed them. The Asena Phoenix, the Teemo entries, Vora early on Haven was a monster. That round, the thrifty win with the Sheriff shot into the aggression with the rifle he picked up, that was a crucial one for 100 Thieves to build on that momentum. Everyone had their part. Cryo on Breeze was just insane. The Bang anchoring, they all had their moments.
It does feel, though, like less of a sharp decline for G2 and more of a rise to prominence for 100 Thieves. G2 feels like they're still in the conversation. They've got a buffer of championship points. And sure, maybe they're going to be looking a little bit more scrappy, a little bit more rough around the edges, but stage 2 will offer a chance for them to refine their style and to, most importantly, find themselves again.
Yeah, that is, I think, the key, finding themselves again. It does feel like, to me, we are watching 100 Thieves that figured out what works for them, what works for the personnel on the team, and G2 a little bit in flux. They need to still really identify what their identity will be in this current meta, as they have just been bouncing around to different roles.
Let's send it down to the stage with Dryad for the Verizon post-match interview with your EWC MVP, the one and only Cryo.
That's
That's right. It is the start of the moment. Cryo after 100 Thieves get that win over G2. And guys, behind me, can I hear it for 100 Thieves and for Cryo? It was an incredible victory, Cryo. And the first thing that I want to ask you is, I heard a little bit of your speech between map 3 and 4 of that EWC Grand Final, and you really sounded like a leader. You were talking about how the team is very different from how it was at the beginning, the growth that you guys have had, but for you individually, how do you see your growth as a player with the team that has been surrounding you here?
I mean, personally, I think I've grown a lot as a player, but at the end of the day, it's a team game, and I fully trust everyone on my team. That's kind of why I gave the speech. I just need to give them like a little reminder of who they were and how hard they've worked for to get where we got to, you know? After that map 3, we had a shaky map 3, so it's always good to just give your teammates a reminder on what they've done good.
Especially for this opening matchup of stage 2, because you were playing against a G2 that the last 5 times that you played them, G2 has gotten the win. And this one, it didn't feel like it was a revenge. It didn't feel like it was about them. It was about you guys and showing the progress that you've had. But going into it, how much was it of understanding what are some of the things that you can punish for G2, knowing that Doombros has constantly talked about countering, and how much was it just, let's keep playing, let's keep doing what we were doing in AWC?
Yeah, I mean, with the amount of time that we were given after we landed back in LA, like 2 days. So we're just focusing on our own game. And I mean, at the end of the day, like, we have like a better grasp on the meta, I feel like, than other teams in this region. So super confident.
Also, what is the secret for the Cypher? It just feels like we've had so many great Cyphers throughout the years, but nobody's as consistent as you have been in the past few months. So what is it? How are you doing it?
I have no idea. I just kind of try to set my team up. I'm holding the gaps, you know, I'm holding all the lurks. I'm just letting them all deal with all the chaos.
Well, it has been looking amazing. Cryo, thank you so much. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview, but when we come back, we have NRG against MIBR.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
My single box. Showing at my box.
I thought you were close stuck left, and I was like, I thought you were hiding there.
GG's, brother.
No, there's overtime.
I thought that was it. Yeah, that's it.
That's it? Oh, yeah.
I also don't know the rules. So.
outside looking in at MIBR, definitely have a lot of talent on that team. And with that, sometimes comes role issues. It is kind of like a puzzle, fitting together pieces on a team. So you might have all the firepower, but sometimes it's hard to make it work.
Hello, chat.
From the start of the year have like evolved a lot.
It is I.
How they see the
Teets
meta, and it has been working for them.
It is I.
We have evolved too.
Teets
It's gonna be a
TV.
fun match.
Welcome back, everyone, to Stage 2 of VCT Americas and our final match of the week. It's going to be a good one. NRG versus MIBR.
Why did you hijack this account? I know what you're talking about.
Baby. Golden Boy here alongside Mel and Alexis.
I know what we're talking about.
I'm excited for this matchup because these are two teams that I'm genuinely curious what we're going to get out of this based on what we saw in London and Paris and all that stuff. So it's going to be exciting here. But here's the deal. After winning champs last year, NRG, they very consistently, in fact, they actually play so consistently, and they maintain themselves in third place for quite a bit here in these last 3 events. As you can see, Stage 1 Masters 1 and Kickoff, third place across the board. So the consistency is certainly there. You love to see it, but I'm sure for our world champions or defending world champions, these guys are going to want to see some ones up there soon.
Oh, 100%. I'm sure that they're not content with the third places, but it does show some consistency. Like, they're not going out 7th, 8th, they're not getting grouped. They're still making deep runs. So I'm excited to see where they place.
Think they still have what it takes to make a Shanghai run here, Mel?
I mean, if we're looking at their form last year and we use some sort of pattern recognition, we're going to see that they really ramped up towards the end of the year, right? NRG was still finding their footing in the first half, but this would be the time to do it. And honestly, you're looking at the placements, you would think if you take away the team names that this should be a pretty easy game, all things considered, for NRG, but you cannot count MIBR out, no matter what the stats show.
100%, but of course, for this NRG team who have tasted success, who have managed to do some pretty incredible things in this game, they know that coming into this one, right, this stage in particular, it's going to be so tough. Let's not forget that the team that 100 Thieves playing in Paris for that final was NRG. So they were the ones grinding it out. We also saw them in London too. I know that Ethan, I saw a couple interviews, Ethan was talking about burnout, talking about not feeling like they're going to be, you know, like ready to go in certain instances. That could maybe be a problem here. What do you think, Alexis?
Being a world-class team and qualifying for all of these events has its pros and cons. So a con for them is they're constantly traveling, constantly going to these events, constantly having to anti the other team, go through a lower bracket, upper bracket. It's a lot.
And you think about the amount of officials that you are playing, and Mel, the amount of tape that is available to you. It's like NRG is going to constantly have to reinvent the wheel.
I mean, they probably got caught off guard.
And while all that was happening, MIBR was lurking in the shadows, just grinding. They're hungry for this. They're sitting there like,
corn's okay.
Our get back, right? Even though they were also at Paris, but I think it's going to be a crazy matchup just because of that.
Oh yeah, that's going to be really fun. We'll talk about MIBR in a second here, but for more on their opponents, NRG, let's send it over to Dan Dryad here from the IGL of NRG. Here's Ethan.
Cool.
It is interesting. It's an interesting jacket. I'll say that.
It's been a little bit about Eurosummer for NRG.
I see the horses.
And Ethan,
those are horses,
I know you guys, well, you were competing in London and then in Paris, and you had a little bit of a break in between those two.
Sweet.
Do you feel like those small breaks are enough to make sure that the team is not getting burned out?
Yeah, I think they're really good for anyone who plays a lot. I think a mental reset is always needed.
And also, can we talk about the Neon?
Yeah, it was fun, but we'll see if it keeps going.
I really want to see it. I'm just going to say it. Thank you so much.
And the way Ethan's talking about playing Neon is the way that I talk about, like, I don't know, going to the beach with, like, my grandma or something like that. Yeah, you know, it was fun. You know, like, that was I'm curious how that plays out, of course. Because here's the deal, right? Mata's Duelist, right, is known to be the linchpin for this team.
I wish you guys would hype me up the
as
same
I
way you
always
hype
like
up
to say, the
Gas,
tip of the
SMH.
spear. But now,
where's the
he's
Teets love chat?
Playing things like Harbor. He's changing it up. That's a little concerning if I'm being real here, Mel.
Yeah, you know what? In my experience working with Duelist players, after a certain point of playing Duelist, I swear to God, they just get
They're
bored.
my girly
They
pops.
genuinely
Get
get bored playing
okay.
the duelist role, and they want to
Teets
challenge
takes the jacket
themselves
for
and prove
myself.
their worth on other roles for some reason. I don't get it.
I kind of understand, because like
Should I buy
playing
2 of them,
Flex,
chat?
you're used to playing a bunch of
Spend
different
like
stuff, but
500?
when you're on Duelist,
No.
you kind of get sick of running it down
Like
and getting
600?
traded. You kind of want to
dropping 30.
Oh, yeah, just a
team.
casual
Woe is me.
Drop a
Woe
cool
is
600?
me.
I can empathize a little bit with them. You know, if I was playing one
Oh, that's
role
like
forever,
over.
I'd
That's
be like,
well over a
dang,
month
am
on my
I
Twitch.
We could tell the one who plays Duelist a lot versus the
Not
one
well
who
over.
doesn't play Duelist a lot in this conversation here, but you love to see. But yeah, I mean, Mata it has the talent to be able to have him do whatever he needs to do for this team, right? Like that's just how good this guy is.
You know,
So
Mr.
I
Pauling
think
there
like
just in
you know,
time.
NRG clearly have something cooking. We got to see what's going on over there. Thankfully, we have just the gal to check it out. It's Dan Dryad. She's going to check in with the opposition, as a matter of fact.
I guess so. Team comps, is that what I heard?
In case you guys missed it, MIBR has a new IGL. Mazino, you posted on Twitter that since playoffs for Stage 1, you were taking a little bit more of that IGLing role. How has that been for you?
Of course, at the start was really tough because of timing wise and etc. It has like really speed up. But yeah, it's something that I always wanted to like be an IGL. So yeah, it has been fun and I'm learning a lot.
What do you think is the biggest challenge of IGLing?
Of course, like getting the sense of the game.
The
every
harbor man
time,
himself.
right? And being a good leader, I would say.
I want to see that IGLing. Thank you so much.
Well, look, they're going to need to get a good sense of the game because there's no sugarcoat in this one, folks. Kickoff Stage 1 did not end the way that MIBR would have wanted it to end. And I guess the question is, right, is this team
Must
capable,
be tough to
and I
IGL in
think,
English.
you know, again, looking at the players, more than capable.
Is it though?
Can
I feel like
they
the terms are all the
correct
same.
ship,
Like once you learn the
making their
terms,
way to champs.
like you're not really speaking English.
This
you're kind of
was
just
supposed to be
calming
a super
Valorant
team.
in English.
And
you know
the
what I mean?
roster drop, this was supposed to be a super team. So I'm wondering if the shift in the IGLing will bring them to that, you know, super team level that we've been expecting them to be this entire time, or if it's just going to cause more commotion, more confusion. I'm excited to see where it's going to go.
Listen, I know there's a lot of MIBR fans out there that are worried about this. They see the IGL role kind of get tossed around like a hot potato, but listen, okay? Listen to me, I'm a huge fan of MIBR too, and I think there is a chance for this to work out. I think Bruno played incredibly when he wasn't on IGL. Like, when you IGL, naturally you're going to take his stats, you know, downgrade, and I think we did see that with Bruno. He's not immune to it either, and I think putting him on that secondary, more mid-rounding role and having him have the ability to take over games like he used to, putting Mazino on that spot could really benefit them.
Yeah, and you know, it feels like the crux of it is going to be like Mazino just kind of getting that early feel for the game, as he had noted himself.
I'm not
so there's still
going
room
that. I'm
there,
sorry.
right, for them
I
to
love
kind
you,
of
but
continue to do what they
I'm not
have
in the
been
mood right
doing
now
here.
with this
But
bowl of mac
following
in front of me.
MIBR's exit from playoff, Aspas actually
You got it,
caught
DB. Lock
a
the
lot
fuck in.
of heat
A
for his
catastrophe.
agent
Thank you,
pool.
Beef Burger.
He had a little bit
Thank
to
you.
say about that as well. He had a chance to catch up with our friend Bruno Povoleri. So sorry, Bruno, I messed up the last name. Don't be mad at me. Check it out.
E em contexto geral, não tem como dizer em específico o porquê que a gente não conseguiu classificar até agora, mas toda certeza, se eu puder dar um fator chave na minha visão, é que a falta de liderança dentro e fora do server tá tendo um peso muito grande em relação a isso. E eu sei que muitas pessoas esperam que por eu já ter ganho a Champions ou ter o peso de nome que eu tenho, que eu seja esse líder. Mas infelizmente não é assim que funciona.
Yeah, and there's a big conversation about what's going on over there and what's the leadership looking at. By the way, I want to give a shout out there to Bruno once again. Check him out over at the Spike BR if you want to check that out on YouTube. But yeah, let's discuss this because we just heard from the IGL, Alexis. Mazino now is not Bruno, it's Mazino now who's taking over that role. This is going to be tougher. I mean, regardless of how you want to cut it, like they are kind of going to be starting from behind here a little bit because the IGL still got to catch catch up when everyone else is already moving ahead.
Yeah, swapping leadership is very difficult. Having two IGLs with different visions of the game, going between them is very difficult. And I also think that not every team, their IGL has to be the emotional leader. Like, someone else can pick that up. If Mizzino is better at the strat, maybe Verno can pick up more of the emotional leading, or someone like Zekin can pick up the hype and bring everyone, lift everyone up.
I think in this case, I will want to see it from Mizzino because Verno seems more the stoic type. And honestly, I want to give a shout out to Ospas. I think he's like a man that doesn't really give a lot of information of how he's feeling outwardly. He's mentioned that before in the past. And for him to give such an insightful interview is great. I think for me, leadership and building that team culture, it's really important that everyone buys in.
Yeah. You're lucky that I only have 10 viewers in here. Others I'd ban you
it all together.
Correct, exactly. Like back on SRG, like me and Lexi, we had that duo ship where it was like, it wasn't always just me bringing the hype. Lexi was always there as my backbone because people start to expect it from the IGL, and when they expect it from someone else on the team, it hits that much harder.
Yeah, and also too, you got to give credit for the vulnerability there of Ospas to just be like, hey, listen, this isn't my jam. This isn't what I particularly do. But I think that having that honesty is certainly going to be very helpful for this team. And if they're having those honest conversations, perhaps this could bode well for the team. But with this new patch and a meta shift, the question is, where does this leave the teams? Because we've been seeing some crazy stuff, like Ethan on Neon. Now, Kiko playing Duelist, that one, we've seen that before. But Ethan on Neon, I want to bring it back to that because that threw me off when I saw that on BLR.
Tell me you're busy watching Teets TV.
On Duelist before, right? He used to play Yoru on Pro, but playing Neon is a completely different kind of Duelist.
Like Yoru's like a hybrid, you know?
Yes, it's like a Phoenix. It's got flashes. Like, you're used to that when you play roles like KO.
Don't worry, chat. I'm reading all your jokes.
Neon, a movement Duelist, entering is so much different.
It's weird to think that NRG on paper now has 3 different Duelist players, and I think that would catch a lot of people off guard if you told them that last year.
You missed some good maps.
Kiko, Mata, and Ethan, although I'm not entirely convinced Ethan's going to be on Neon today. That interview, I don't know, it was very half-seas.
It didn't make me feel all that confident, but if you do see Ethan on the Neon, are you worried?
Everyone was close.
A little bit.
Just a smidge, you two?
Yeah, I mean, listen, and that's no shade to him. It's just such a difficult role to play on IGL. I think NRG hopes it works because they have such a vocal team.
Yeah, that's going to be the hope, of course. This is going to be a great matchup here. 2 phenomenal teams who have been through the ringer. For NRG, it's a chance to begin the campaign to get their 2nd Champions Trophy. And for MIBR, they're just trying to hold on to make it to Shanghai.
That's a big-ass ball.
Let's go ahead and kick the action off and send it over to the stage.
I'm almost finished.
Riot Games Arena, make some noise, façam muito barulho para o MIBR!
This team has had high hopes the entire year, but maybe 3rd time is a charm. They take the stage in stage 2 after a turbulent kickoff, after a rough stage 1. But this could be the beginning of their journey back up to Shanghai. I think they can do it. They've been looking fresh. I think if they can address their role issues and their compositions and get on the same page about getting behind Mizzino as the IGL, finding that emotional leader like they're looking at.
No, I haven't had to do a lot of wheel in a long time, Chad.
No, you said if they could just adjust their role issues, if they could just
I've been pretty good
adjust their compositions, but that is also a lot to ask here. They're going to need to figure this stuff out here and now because you best believe that their opponents, Coach Bonkar definitely has as well. Thankfully for MIBR, they have Coach Fraud. They have some great minds over there to try and bring them success. Now let's see whether or not that is going to be the case.
Well, I thought like
and on the other side, make some noise for NRG!
NRG, the world champions, back again
that man's
to show
voice
MIBR what a real super team looks like. I know we've been talking a lot about the rookies, but this was the rookie team, the original
it's because you're betting on the underdogs?
That changed it all last year.
I guess.
I'm super interested to see if they're able to continue.
No, I had to spin the wheel earlier for Paper X.
Since they still need some points here to be able to make it to Shanghai.
That's right. Remember,
I think 100 Thieves versus G2 was like a 50-50 matchup, I'm not going to lie.
So you know that they've just been putting in that work, even though things did not work out the way they would have liked to in London. What matters is the here and the now, and NRG is the type of team, just like MIBR is. That's why we're excited for this game. Two teams, great coaching staff, great players, great ideas, but the question is who wants it more on this Saturday afternoon, Mel? And one has to wonder if the world champions can find that second gear just like they did.
G2 isn't looking watch this year, man. I'm not gonna lie. You're not wrong.
Let's look at these maps.
Sunset Breeze.
And if
God.
necessary, we're going to Summit.
Finally, okay, we've seen teams floating it, but both teams in the second ban phase have been like, nah, psych, we're gonna ban it. But we're actually seeing it come out as the third map here earlier.
Summit on this side? I'm not in the mood to watch Breeze.
First map, so this is gonna be
Sunset, we just watched like an overtime game of Summit. I'm really not in the mood for this shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Sunset to open things up here. We're definitely
some
neon. I have no doubt with that.
Last message. I want a 5-can roulette, red or black? Red.
Yeah, it's definitely Neon's best map, like Temet was saying. You can do a lot with the Neon on Sunset. A lot of bait plays, a lot of top mid action. There's a lot of different options. There's also a lot of different ways the comps could go on Sunset. You could play the double duelist.
All right, chat. Time to make your predictions. It's prediction time. You know what time it is.
For teams that lean more towards the double Senti. So I'm excited to see what MIBR has to play.
I think it really comes down to like which teams are
buying what time it is, chat.
And which teams are buying into the double duelist. Phoenix seems to be a mainstay so far on this map. I think he can do a lot.
You low-key miss Halls? I think Breeze was a good map, but when Halls was like closed off.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that.
Zachary Patron
I'm not gonna lie.
on the Phoenix, and I think that is such a good role for him.
The pride of New Jersey is gonna look to heat up the server on Phoenix. We'll see how that works out.
What do you give the dentist of the year?
We'll be waiting for the agent select here to lock everything in.
What
is that guy gonna be doing there? That's the other one. But first, let's check out MIBR.
Oh wow, chat. Pretty cool comp. Pretty cool comp.
Okay, traditionally doesn't really like playing the Neon, but now on that agent.
Listen, I'm not.
That's some damn tendies. This is embarrassing, chat. This is embarrassing.
On maps like Fracture, and for me, I think it's a big mismatch, but this is
not a single person is betting tendies.
And we're seeing Ethan.
Oh Jesus Christ! Can we not get a mirror comp?
I like that a little bit more than
Oh God.
I like that more. That leans more into like a Yoru playstyle like that he's used to versus like the movement duelist of Neon. I feel like this actually fits his playstyle a lot. I wonder.
Get your damn tendies in chat. What the hell's the matter with y'all?
To be on that duelist
I can't gamble as I would. I can't gamble. I'm not allowed to.
All right,
I'm not allowed to. Get your tendies in. This is pathetic. This is pathetic, chat.
Who better to call the action? These guys are.
We could do better than that.
Because England got third place.
You're practicing
today.
Mecha Chameleon.
Third place, isn't that right, fellas? Here's Brennan's sideshow.
You guys are pathetic.
Somebody bronze medals.
Pathetic gamblers.
Hey, listen, a matchup here: NRG, MIBR, reigning world champions versus the quote-unquote super team that we've been alluding to.
Brendan's sideshow. Here we go. Read your joke. I'm tired of reading jokes.
You have two teams as well that have been.
I read it. It's very nice, Beefburger. I love you very much, but I'm just so tired of your jokes. It's been like a half hour of nothing but dad jokes in my chat.
100 Thieves having their identity, knowing exactly
Minnow,
what
I'm
they
gonna
want to
strangle
do,
you
and the other team
in
struggling
Minecraft.
to still come up with answers to that. So I am so interested
And then in real life.
both of these squads.
Cobra, welcome back. Oh, chat, we got 4 Sharifs.
What roles, what agents they
4
want to play
Sharifs.
from a week-to-week basis. They've just come back from a
These
tournament
comps are so
where
lame,
even
chat. I can't lie.
have been talking about it, and they're already
These
swapping it
comps
up.
are so lame.
But I like the comps. I do think these make sense.
I mean, they make sense, but they're lame.
We'll see it now.
Ethan's off the Neon. He's back on Phoenix.
The smoke is going to be blooming. Cuts it away, and it's on either side here, but there's a lot of damage done from the Sheriffs. Ethan immediately.
All right.
Cheeky little two-piece.
Put every sheriff in mid.
Take it a little bit one step further. Matter forwards. Raring to go. Plenty of confidence.
All right, Chad. Here's our pistol strat. We're gonna fight mid as 5 with sheriffs.
Game of that timing once more.
Yeah, but this cam never gets tapped.
Immediately answered back here. It's a 1v2 now that Verna's left into, and not enough health to really do the job.
It's Kiko and Scuba, last alive for NRG, closing things out. And
Is
that's
this
the
meta
weirdest
killing
part to me
VCT?
of
No,
all
what's
of
killing
these
VCT is the lack of
I can
carry.
get on board with Ethan playing the
Chad,
Phoenix.
don't make me go on a don't make me go on a rant.
Cypher is unusual to me, and having Scuba be picking up the Omen instead. There is a huge amount of flexibility on both of these teams. Honestly.
It's not the meta killing VCT. It's the carrying. Like, why should we care about this match, chat?
Is gonna be
Why should we care about NRG and MIBR? Why? Give me a reason, chat.
Topics in these
Give me a reason.
Games, Bren, have been, you know, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Sure.
These teams are going to slowly be leveling up and trying to get towards play-ins or playoffs, whatever. But actually,
yeah, people are also tired of seeing mere comps all the time. I'm tired of seeing the 5 damn agents on every single map. On Breeze, everybody's got Harbor, Viper, Jet, Sova, and then you slide in one agent for something else.
Yeah.
We can see if the MIBR super team is actually working. It hasn't worked all year. What makes you think it's going to start working all of a sudden? Add agent bans? I would love that. That'd be awesome.
A bit less so. There are chances that they could still make it through on champs points.
We shouldn't, but Teets makes it interesting. Can you make a second channel video about changes to VCT? It's so hard to find info about this stuff.
Yeah, they have the high pressure matches.
I mean, next year it'll be different.
Credit to them for getting
but like,
spots,
it is such a slog sometimes. Like, dude, we just got back out of a triple overtime game on Sunset. We watched these same exact comps go at it.
Looking to take this one forwards. It's clean shooting, really.
Like,
Target
you know what I'm saying?
Thriving off the back of it.
Like if this was Envy, this is way different. You know what I'm saying?
Lovely show of form from Mada.
The community is almost perfectly split. Well, how about we just tailor to what the viewer wants, right? We want to watch a VCT.
Because we know that they've only just come up with this version of the composition that they want to run.
Yeah.
These people
Teets, what rank rewards would you actually want?
But if they were going to show something, it would probably be on a defensive bonus like this, and they've got
Can you suggest some changes? Well, the changes they have coming in 2027 are awesome. But like until then, like we have to sit through this. You know what I'm saying? Not that like this is like a bad thing. But like, holy shit. Everybody's playing Neon. Everybody's playing Phoenix. Everybody's playing Omen. Everybody's playing Sova. You know what I'm saying?
John's going to be used pretty early on here. Brock looking to see if
I can't talk about rank rewards.
Of how the round is developing.
I guess I can.
Gonna heal, but that's still
like,
liable to get picked off by the Outlaw.
Yeah. There's danger lurking here, but B main space from Prior.
What are the 2027 changes? It's the everything's a tournament thing.
Just tech showing presence. Doesn't give away the game just yet. A one-way though. Bit of a peek.
This is nerfed Neon, yeah, Neon's still a good agent. I called this when she got her original nerf. Neon would still be good.
That's a bit of a misstep, but still. Paranoia's going to be sweeping forwards into the back of the side. Kiko unaffected. He's buying time now.
The ranked rewards are going to be good, chat. They're going to be good. People are going to want to play the game again. It's going to rebuild interest. I'm telling you, the ranked rewards are going to be good. But it's just a waiting game until that happens.
Spike in the hands of Verno, eventually scattering back, and it's a good planned spot to be in. Scuba and Ethan now. 2 left to stand against 4.
I can't talk about them, but it's going to be a good time.
Alongside that Molly. Mazzino, yeah, it is lovely work.
But until then, it's literally just a wait fest. We literally can do nothing but wait.
A massive player advantage for MIBR, and again, all on the same page, making a call to try and take the fight onto the right side of the pillar. Works out in their favor massively.
We're going to see a lot of cool teams next year. Like FNS and Friends, a team of One Tricks with Grim and Temet in them, a whole bunch of, we're going to see a whole bunch of cool teams come up out of nowhere, chat. Next year is going to be a ton of fun.
So the danger has only just started for this attack side.
But like, dude, if China...
It is great seeing Aspas come out on
Beef Burger.
If they were going to run the Neon on any of the maps, the desk were talking about it, of course you would be looking to run it here. I was just looking.
Yeah, Dr. Immune, just wait. I'm telling you. Yeah, there's no point in not playing if there's open qualifiers. There's no point in not playing if there's open qualifiers. What do you mean?
His form in that tournament,
like you have to play.
NRG won was absurd.
Panda walks into a bar and says to the bartender, "I'll have a scotch and
it would make a difference because Aspas has been
Coke. Thank you." Sure thing, the bartender replies and asks, "But what's with the big pause?" The panda holds up his hands and says, "I was born with them." Thank you, Beef Burger.
Scuba is going to be hearing this. A lot of Yuto flying forwards alongside that flash, but he will be forced to respect the space, concede most of it.
Yeah, but Dr. Immune, why do people want to play in ranked? Like, why does somebody want to play ranked?
Still create the question mark on the map.
Yep.
Unless you're a content creator. Unless you're a content creator, why would you want to play ranked right now?
Which is where Tex is slowly.
Like, there's no. You're gonna get the same stupid ass gun buddy.
Good calling from
you got to babysit everybody.
Stepping into the role for the team here.
Like, what's the point?
Like you said, he's weakened up the B side now.
You feel like pros are so disconnected with content creation. There's no fans to watch them. Like tens of content.
This pressure on the outside of the maps works beautifully.
Yeah, pros are pretty bad at being content creators.
Kiko's job really just to pull back all the way.
Yeah, my only reason to play ranked right now is to improve and rank higher. I mean, that's fine, but like you got to keep in mind, people have been doing that with Dr. Immune for 6 straight years.
No connections. MIBR might be looking to find
like if you're pro, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, LO2, even collegiate right now, you are going to be playing open qualifiers.
Contain over towards that one extremity.
Yeah, they will.
Matter with the ult. Matter with the wall.
I mean, next year will be fun.
For NRG to get back in
you am one of those people.
Absolutely is here. Stun's going to be ricocheting alongside that now, moving forward to the overdrive.
Most people are sick of it.
Mazzino at least hits a crack.
But I get it. I get it.
But it's that bait and switch. Aspas straight in there, but now brings it into that 1v1. Kiko versus Tex. The Cyphers against each other here. Health advantage here to Kiko. Takes a tap, takes a fight forwards, but Tex. Incredible work. Magnetic straight to the dome.
If you were to make an agent meta, which agent would you pick?
Under pressure, less HP. You need to see moments like that coming out from Tex.
I want to see some Reyna, dude. I don't care anymore.
Under the microscope.
I gotta watch something interesting, chat.
The whole of MIBR have, but I think he in particular, if he can come out with more big moments like that.
I want to see some Reyna. I'm not even joking.
Silence the people doubting.
Looking crispy there, buddy. Looking crispy.
Ever the showman. Love that. The addition of the big red button is
good.
It's great.
It's a lot of comedy value.
What a good bit.
Yeah, the big red button's pretty fun.
I'd like alarms to go off.
Review
some
the
kind
clips,
of strobing
please.
Red light in the back as well.
Cannons going off, maybe.
No.
Do we have the budget for that?
Yeah. If they push a button on the other side, one of the players drops through a trapdoor.
Yeah, that sort of stuff.
I'm just not in the mood right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm unironically, I think I tilted myself, chat.
Something to correct.
I think I tilted myself talking about VCT.
Rounds where they have the guns, so.
Well, I think there's a real obvious macro problem here, which is, A main as well, actually, just the mains of the map in general. Because as soon as the pressure came in that round over towards A main,
to get better at the game.
Throws one
yeah, I guess so, YouTube chat. I guess so. All right, it's time to lock in. Let's just lock in. Let's stop bitching.
Of any kind.
Let's quit our bitching.
No drone really being used, no player looking to contact reclear or flash reclear.
Yeah, I get you, Dr. Immune. I get you.
Gave up all the info.
All right. Looks like we're just slamming against the eco. Pistols.
Macro for NRG, and they got punished for it.
3 stack towards B.
It's good from Mazzino.
Yeah, it is.
We didn't realize at the time that he was IGLing for those 2 playoff games that they lost.
And this one is going to be.
That's a really nice hit. That's an insane Phoenix Molly, by the way.
Still going to be leading it fiercely in.
That's an insanely clean A take. That Phoenix Molly for back Jenny, or I guess default, whatever you want to call this.
Halfway up to the next.
That was a nice Molly.
Long term.
I'm pretty sure these 3 are just going to try and die to Spike because the Zekin's 3 off. That's really it. But I can't imagine they want to feed Orb.
Just containing and plugging up the flank.
You got a DB Snow. I believe in your brother.
This is MIBR's map pick. They're looking comfortable on it at the moment. Got a nice idea of how they want to make this comp work. Also, as I said earlier, I think the composition makes a ton of sense for the meta and for the players. You can just imagine.
Is the Spike in range for them to die to?
On the Neon as well is going to be fantastic for him on the defense side. Zekin can absolutely carry on Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix hits another orb. That's 2 off.
Potentially solves a lot of the
2 off
issues
the Phoenix ulti
from MIBR as well when they were just kind of out of sync, weren't they?
Yeah, they weren't in range, but then they got in range. I thought like they assumed that the Spike was like somewhere closer or something.
Yeah, there was the rolls a little bit.
Big mismatch there in terms of tempo, pace.
Yeah.
You had a couple of players who like to play fast and aggressive. I tend to think of that being Zekin and Mazzino.
Sure.
And then a couple of players who like to play their life and they're a bit more cautious, and they just couldn't quite get it in sync at that stage.
Nice voice.
And yet the talent on this team is so good, they were still making it deep.
Right, yeah. Into those matches where they could potentially qualify here. A lot of you two are going to be offloaded nice and early, but this is all an attempt to see if they can squeeze the players out through mid. Mada sent straight down through the gut of the map.
And we are running down mid.
Space to be gained, but it's an instant reaction of MIBR. Straight into the side now, but they're going to clear these backside players. Scuba! Tai, what is a shot? One bullet just connects straight away, and Verno! Hell of an opportunity, and he does just at least stand up to the challenge.
Dude, MIBR are railing these guys on this map. It's not even close.
Here, but he is just in that 1v4. Very little.
You ranked in generally a good place as long as you.
Couple of moments.
On other games, ranked is worse than Valorant's, is it?
From MIBR, and they put another big round on the board.
Who needs to socialize, Dr. Immune? We have Teets TV to watch on Twitch.
MIBR 1 step ahead. All the adjustments that Bonkar will have been.
Who needs socializing when you have fries to gamble away, chat?
Slow defaulty rounds. They're just sending it on A.
All right, chat.
And Kiko
Let's do a little bet.
Dealt with no gun
Open bet.
Over, but they still will be
Who
able to
wins?
Zekken,
no.
One away from being
How
able to
many does Verno get
doing a
with
very good job
his ult?
Generating. Getting plants in. Ult off as well. Even though Zekken is only on 2 kills.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Time to gamble some fries. I'll throw a couple down. I'll throw a couple down. I'll bet 500 on 0.
4-2 here. NRG have got to see if they can turn things around soon. Timeout was taken, but it hasn't worked out just yet. Now mid looks to be name of the game here for MIBR.
They're anticipating the NRG fighting over the ult orbs. Zekken's one away, so the obvious thing would be for Mazzino to go over towards A. Scuba steals it.
Yeah.
There's still a B ult orb that they could play for, but MIBR are trying to be a bit unusual here.
Keep your eyes, man. Are going to be taking a swing off that one. And George is not quite tagging him, but he's just colliding into the wall there. Aspas will capitalize. He's straight in there now. An exchange of the weaponry.
Oh, you're a good boy.
Picks up the big stick now. Look at it. See what he can do with it.
Does he think about Scuba
Jumps for that. He connected.
Oh, he's a good boy. No, it's not
Kenny.
Kenny.
The box. Ethan.
Other than Mix, what was the most surprising pick today? I think it was just
leaving him as
Mix,
that bit of an
but
insert. Hunter's Fury out of nowhere. Trying to push players potentially into the sight line, and he does connect it well.
That's
Even
winner 0.
Probably would have been
Who went
gone.
Mix? Paper X.
Aspas
of
has
course.
not thought about Scuba, surely.
It's a slide off angle as well from Scuba. Smoke in the face.
That's a 0. That's winner 0. I have a cat in my lap. Otherwise, I would do winner 0. Did they win? They won that map, but they lost the best of 3.
Goal and an end in sight here for MIBR. They are gearing up towards A.
SCP, he just got 0.
NRG can never re-clear over towards A, but thankfully Kiko's taking space on the other side of the map.
Yeah, it makes it easy for him. NRG can stack players, 3 of them over towards A now. They're ready to respond in kind. 20 seconds left. Ethan, as low as anything now.
Yeah.
An abundance of the util once more being chucked over towards the site. Fast lane, walking up through it. Verno's already there, but already that's going to be traded. In, through, and out. These kills.
Yeah, I can't get any more than that.
Incredible form.
MIBR absolutely roiling these guys.
Pick up
That's
the
like not even
pieces.
close.
Do whatever he can with them, but it's an unwinnable scenario.
It's another spot where he should probably just go and save. And that is brutal. I love the confidence coming out from Tex again in that position. It's another spot where he's in a 1v1 and he could tuck, he could play his life, but instead he goes for the swing on a timing. Shuts the player down from NRG. Defends the rest of his team.
You put that bit in before the Hunter's Fury?
3v1.
No, you did it. Verno just ulted SCP.
It's looking a lot better from MIBR.
It really is.
Gotta say, they're all on the same page. Not seeing the same disconnect that we were prior.
No, it absolutely feels like the machine is working.
Yeah.
Prior to this, I think it would have been quite reasonable to call MIBR a group of good players rather than a great team. Even though they were getting deep in these tournaments, even though they were a match away from qualifying the global events multiple times.
Yeah.
But the system didn't necessarily work. It's early days. We still have to see them on defense. We still have to see them on maps that they haven't specifically picked. But all the early signs are good.
Adjustments again here to the setup. Kiko. Just wondering where to potentially play. Want that you to have thrown out early cage. It's been a pretty standard affair here for MIBR.
Drone gets working pretty early.
Trying to take that B main control. Looks like the idea from
Drone gets burned in less than 10 seconds. That's crazy.
Gearing up for it. They're holding util. Ethan potentially with the flash. But it's just
so we lose mid. Instead of taking B main, our reaction is to go re-clear mid.
Timing.
At least that's what it seems like.
All the way in. Mata doesn't have the right weapon for this one here. Now we're going to see the runner back send flying forwards here. Anything to see if they can entry into this. The dart is good. It delays for just a second.
That's the spike.
One flash through. Spike going to be dropped down for the back of the site. It's a good kill to be claimed. And already MIBR playing off the back of the space. The wall dividing up most of the site here, but as it fades away still, it's a curtain that drops and it's not in the favor of NRG. They are crumbling underneath it. Once more Kiko. Left wondering where's it gone wrong. Why are they avoiding my sights?
Dude, if they're just getting steamrolled, Chad, it's not even close. It's ironically not even close.
He is truly taking control in rounds like that. 15-3. This is the guy. If you've only started becoming a fan of Valorant this year, you might be thinking, why is everyone talking about this dude? Yeah. He's fine, but he's been nothing amazing. But if you've been watching for longer than longer than 1 year, like, at all.
You know the peaks.
You know what this guy, and not just the peaks, the consistency.
Yeah.
It's been every year. He's been incredible, both in terms of his impact
What's
and
wrong,
his
DB?
ability to get teams deep in tournaments. Well, right now, he is taking over. As soon as the system works,
Someone saw NRG they're going to comfort aids and play like Envy. I don't think NRG are that type of team, I'm not going to lie. I don't think NRG are that type of team, if I'm being honest.
This is where, if they had the other button, you'd be dropping their assistant coach through the trapdoor or something. Into the pit of crocodiles.
Hey man, as long as you played as well and you're improving DP, it's all you could ask for.
Yeah. Did you come up with that defensive
That's all you could ask for.
What was that? But NRG so far only able to get the pistol and the follow-up in this map so far. It's been 6 rounds straight.
They've been getting outplayed in the macro as well, which is such an unusual thing to see from NRG's perspective. MIBR don't have to do anything too complicated, but they are getting B main for free every round by just having Tex walk in there. And MIBR, because they pressure A and then return back to B,
bet on that?
It's
okay. Next time, KT.
Getting handed some very easy execs onto the B side. Gotta try and fight over it. This time, Madder does have the rifle. Looks like he is trying to square up into that B main direction to ensure that Tex just can't really play in there.
Yeah, you don't have to fight over it, a barrier drop. You could run a trap play as well. Make Tex a bit scared of taking that space.
Yeah, break cam and B main.
Cam, finally. It's been getting away with murder. Very slow. MIBR just willing to wait, absorb.
I wonder, chat, is this a
regression out of the timeout?
And this time, Recon being used over towards A main. So that allows Scuba to get on a deeper line.
I wonder how much cam this is getting.
B main instead of just having Tex walk up on it, and that's better because it gives NRG an understanding of when the timing is being taken in B. You can see that informs the defensive rotates, but it also pulls Scuba out of his position. He goes.
Brother, you're playing Omen, not Chamber.
He's just completely unaware. All over the place here.
Oh yeah, dude, NRG look absolutely poor on this map, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Woo?
Yeah, Neural Theft now is going to be revealing all the players' positions.
Yeah, Cypher goes out, sees it's 2 players here, 1 person here. He's already in spawn, I mean, like, dude. As long as you don't die to the trip.
Currently, already, it's just Kiko. Going to be running down into the side. Anyone to see if he can alternate this one, but again, presence of mind. Spike handed up. Second up.
We can do another open bet.
Like hot potato.
Does Brock
so you can get it into the hands of
get a kill with his ult?
Is it time to start talking about how difficult it is to call from
Yes or no, chat? That's the question. That's the question we want answers to.
Don't do it.
I'm going all in.
At the same time, you don't normally rely on IGL on defense as much.
Why not?
A
2,700
lot of different teams have either the Senti or the Duelist. You know, maybe sometimes your AWPer calls a defense round based on where they want.
Yeah, Vernal might go hunting a little bit. He's 2 off his ulti.
Says, hey, I want to swap over to the other side of the map. Like, it's not always the case that your IGL tells you exactly what defensive setup to be running.
Micromanaging everything.
Yeah, but
what's up,
the
Hi?
Proactivity, the protocols for being able to gather information back are really missing.
It's just nothing going right now for NRG.
Yeah, they're getting absolutely ass blasted.
And Brock is going to be just dismissed. Wave of a hand there. Few stray shots from Aspas. Flawless for MIBR. They are dominating.
You wish we see the Neural Theft Hunter Fury combo again? That shit was clean. I'm not gonna lie.
7 rounds in a row, and none of them particularly close. NRG getting worked by the slow rounds. Then when they took attack timeout, MIBR increased the pace.
Gunther.
And after a while, just go back to the slow stuff.
A baby.
Ethan's brain is having to work overtime to keep up with what's going on.
No, this is Gunther. This is not Kenny. This is Gunther. Here. W Just Stream. Okay, I will wait for 2 seconds. I will NRG have to save again.
With the money, NRG, half armor and stingers.
NRG really want you to spin the wheel.
Gamble from there. 4 players of towards A, just hoping.
What is he doing?
Walk in.
Okay, Gunther, you have fun up there.
Slowly take that space, including the orb.
Very nice, buddy.
It's been a heavy priority for MIBR.
Very, very nice, Gunther. Thank you.
Really trying to build
Thank you. Yes, you're a very good cat. Thank you.
Deep drone as
well,
well,
what was Gunther's plan there?
So far from MIBR.
Trap play here.
Oh, here comes the trap. Neon takes contact. Phoenix Flash, Oma Flash, kill all of MIBR. Kill everybody. Oh, but Mazzino's playing anti-flash, dude.
Great contingencies in the back of the minds of MIBR. Mazzino the one to put a stop and stunting the play.
Ah, that's a nice try.
Completely dissolving it. Any chance at all? Lights out.
That's beautiful. Absolutely textbook stuff from MIBR.
Average cat. Well, our cats
Mazzino
are
was up there the
extra
entire
special,
round, knows exactly what his job is. He's the guy playing anti-flash, and he cleans it up. everything that NRG try, MIBR have got an answer.
Has Brock used his ult yet?
They've used their time off really, really well, at least on this map. There's a reason why it's, you know, the first map that they pick instantly here. The question is going to be as we go towards Breeze and Summit.
Free Aspas and get him on a good team? Brother.
That's such a weird map.
It's a question mark. Yeah, that's for sure.
Oh, dude, he's 18-3.
Holy shit. Where it wasn't even in the map pool.
No, but still, it's available, and it was ready to be picked. This is off the rip. Run it back, used by Ethan. Trying to push this back in a way. He's at least going to be clearing up some pieces of the util, but...
Again, the response from MBR is perfect. They give away the space, but Mada gets on a deep line because of this. Verno still has drone.
Brock also going to be clearing up towards mid here. The drone not seeing much. Again, B main.
What is Zekin's KD? I didn't get to see it.
Shock dart's going to be sailing. A bit closer though as the trips.
Oh, Shock dart breaks one of the trips.
Broken, but not the one into B main. Tex now crossing up onto a bit of a deeper line. Don't believe he has a cage to get out of here.
Why did we give up this A line?
Does Fury? Ah, that's going to be clearing him. Okay. Presence of mind for it! There's no shot. Tex out! How the hell is he surviving?
How does he survive?
No possibility at all, but Scuba potentially going to be a dangerous player.
Doesn't matter,
Tex again!
Doesn't matter.
He's leading it for them.
Nice, good
Lit up though there by the Tart. Mana looking to see if he can play with the back of it alongside Brock. A bit of pace now, exactly what NRG ordered.
All right, winner, yes. Brock got one, right?
It's a better round in the end. It's also the first rifle round that NRG have been able to put together. I was worried there that Tex was about to pull a rabbit out of a hat on them.
Yeah.
Open bet.
NRG come away with it in the end. They had a much better idea this time that the hit was going to come through on next? That early Phoenix ultimate also helped them get more information in the round.
Does Aspas
but they are not going to have that
bait
to work with again.
his teammates
It's also the final
this
round
half?
They're already
This game.
5 rounds down.
All right, Chad. Is Aspas going to bait his teammates this game? This entire game.
Seeing that stack of bodies. 3 players over towards this elbow angle. Flash did not connect, but it glides. Oh my!
Dude, he's like Michael Jackson walking. He's moonwalking.
Unleashed, twisting and turning away from the
he's not baiting now. He's
Reaction
leading the charge here.
Off the bloody chart. And the fight just gets taken as a
but he's leading the charge, Chad. Aspas is leading the way.
Blue crosses on the minimap.
The turn of that flash was phenomenal. And again, MLB, just have the perfect reaction. Verno's ult is great. The way the duelists are playing together is great.
Oh, fuck.
Tag as well spells out the remaining 2 players. In terms of positioning, Scuba crossed up into CT here. Jump spot Zekin looking for that extra information now. That's a bit of spam.
Wow, that's crazy. And that's a Cypher ulti and an Omen blind off the
You're gonna need it, I think, to try and win a round like this already. Norafef gonna be pointing out the positions into that anchor spot. Zekin just trying to play his life, and already swinging out wide. This is shots in the dark there from Tex into that elbow angle and all that damage. Bullets spraying all down
Aspas, I mean, he had a good round there.
Pure excellency.
A phenomenal
rest of the half, I guess we'll have to see.
Side of Sunset. Their map pick, but everything working beautifully together. Aspas and Zekin playing off each other. The players know what to do if flashes come through.
I'll wait till after halftime to close the bet.
Zeno owned the macro.
I'll wait till after halftime.
Ethan. Beautiful beginnings.
Nice, boy. Let's go. Let's go, boys.
9-3. They're going to be happy with that one here. MIBR in a dominant position to potentially close out the map.
Yeah, absolutely dominant. Looking clips, I like your mecha spot. Dude, what? I'm blind, where are you? Oh my god. That's actually a fire spot, I'm not gonna lie.
That's so good.
That's actually, it took me like a minute to look for you. That's actually pretty fire. Head on? Head on, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy, DS. What's up, Ominato? Is this inside the Riot Games, like their arena? I got a bunch of cool stuff going on. The best parts are colorblind. How? It's Omen? Oh, Omen, big fan, brother. Love the paranoia you got. Love the paranoia you got. Peace out, Sir Boyd. I'll see you later, brother. Open bet. Actually, no, we already have a bet open. If you guys want to gamble whether or not Aspas Bates' teammates' game. It's still open. Still open, chat. Dude, what? I'm pretty sure you got 20,000 fries just by playing roulette. I'm not gonna lie. Would be funnier if he was not hiding in the graffiti. Why, is that like a... Is that like not allowed? Replace your in with a color, sir boy.
In the lead. It has been
get rid of the in. You don't need in.
Really. Aspas is sitting at the top of the scoreboard. He's 19.
Dude, Mecha Chameleon is so much fun, chat.
That's a pretty good half.
It's not bad.
That is a pretty good half.
DS was showing us his hiding spot. It's in the clips channel. You'll see it. NRG buying 4 sheriffs again, chat. 4 sheriffs again.
At this here. Pistol round. 4 sheriffs.
Just listening to the follow, brother.
See what they can do.
4 sheriffs, everybody fighting mid together.
We've already got a trap play in B main.
Except Cypher.
Kiko's going to be under pressure if he tries
this
to do
is
the
a flash
same
trap.
Tex was up to.
I don't know. It's a bit exposed here onto this angle potentially.
Neon takes contact, Phoenix flashes, Omen flashes.
The timing of players are lurking up now, and as that face, minus Sheriff though.
That's
rips his way through them yet.
That's a beautiful shot. And Phoenix and Zekin's not ready because all the noise happening in mid. He puts his util away.
Control here for NRG. Calling for a bit of a pause here.
Sheriffs are useless if you can't hit heads. It's actually the opposite. The sheriffs are good because you could just hit 2 body shots and they're dead.
A lot of space here. We've got a classic though. He's got to be careful, especially now. Dropped down to 49 health, but
it's actually quite the contrary.
Tex.
On
top of it, there's going to be plenty more players where that came from. Slips the net. Finds one straight to the dome onto Brock.
The best play we can make.
It's good info. The problem is there's nobody to be able to play off it.
Yeah,
both of the defenders are on this side of the map.
Kiko hears it as well. Sound cues, takes the peek, but he was low enough that right click from range will do it. Picking up the Sheriff now, brings it into that 2v2. Planet still needs to go down. Paranoia, they want to try and play this one fast while the Planet is going down to disrupt it all. Paranoia though, sweeps onto it. Zekin now left in that 1v2. There's another Ghost. The Planet still not down here.
What's up, Cheddar?
Time pressure on the side of NRG.
I mean, 45 HP, 56. It's doable, chat. It's doable.
Would reposition into elbow. Matter with a safe plant. Tucked behind the Jenny.
Oh.
Jumps.
Get his yellow haircut.
Swinging wide.
Ah, nice try.
A couple of rattling of bullets out of the Ghost. Not enough to finish off Scuba.
Nice try. He had the read. He had the read on the setup.
NRG needed that one. Absolute desperate for a pistol round there. They've got to hope that their attacking ideas could be a lot better than what they showed on defense.
NRG's decision making on defense was a little sketch. I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Kiko gets away with murder on this one. Found a timing just as Zekin was putting away his flash.
Chat, we do have an open bet if you guys want to get in on it.
Doing a moonwalk after every kill there.
Oh, we got the pistols at least. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I got the pistols. Can't complain with that.
If you
get double pistol and you end up getting...
Alright, we gotta pay attention to Aspas. Does he bait his teammates? Boys.
Not a great sign.
On an island this round.
It's not over till it's over. There's no team that understands that better than them.
How do I bet? Because I know he'll bait. Copy Walmart's. Copy Walmart's format right there.
We are scattering a little bit. Had a heavy stack of players over towards B. Believe they made a lot of noise. They're trying to force a potential rotation, but now walking back towards it.
Yeah,
you'll get more. You get 100 every 10 minutes. You spawn with 10 though, so you should have 10.
We've seen anything from Aspas today. It's that he is
hitting. Dude, if he hits the shot.
Here, but it's being held. Watched for here by Mad, and he's got that Marshall.
Oh.
I think it's slightly
down. Dude, he almost had it. Yeah, unironically almost had that.
A lot of the potential danger.
Well,
pause now, waiting for Utilan's going to be sweeping his way forwards. Clears out most of the A site, just for good measure.
The drone there from Brock gives them immense peace of mind. They don't put the plant onto Ethan, so they're not doing as good of a job here in NRG at trying to maximize.
Generous Walmart. He's a generous god.
Triple flank. A little bit of danger to deal with.
Yeah, might be making a lot of noise.
I mean, if they play exits, I mean, there's some chances of some real damage here.
Just facing past it, Ethan with that rifle.
Oh, W flash.
He was playing Neon a week ago.
Yep. He's having to do quite a lot from his position, but here we are, Tex.
W flash.
Onto the high ground, they are going to be clearing him up.
Alright, well, NT. Not a single member of NRG dies, and that is crazy for their economy, because now their bonus is going to be the strongest thing I've ever seen. It's going to be rifle, probably like a Guardian or something.
Meanwhile, Ethan somehow, after winning the pistol and the follow-up, is actually...
Oh, Chad, it's getting hairy. It's getting hairy, Chad.
They've not particularly done a good job of building up some kind of snowball here. NRG, it looks like, still working with the fundamentals of their sunset theory rather than trying to hone the details.
Very nice. Give me some. Oh, my bad.
Chat.
Don't worry.
Baiting is too subjective, bro.
Mada's going to pull out the attack side outlaw here.
I disagree. We'll see.
For their bonus idea.
I think it was more prevalent on attack.
NRG. Converting this round.
It was more prevalent on attack.
Could be the right path to see if they can get it in back into the map. What was going to be picked up?
Well, we had Neon set up on the line.
Pieces of the util. It's a blaze wall, cuts its way, and it does break the trip. That was I think, a lineup specifically for it.
Yeah, nice idea.
When we close bets.
Nerdy with it here. Mada.
Is he baiting?
Not enough to claim the
Not
kill.
baiting there.
Precise as anything.
We can close it now, Walmart.
HP though, Verno immediately retreating.
That's not two players that have died to the outlaw because Aspas has light armor. Ethan stayed in this position over towards B.
Potential for him to call the Packer players back, but for now,
like this doesn't seem like a bait.
There's not going to be
this
much
seems
time
like
for them to all come back.
See a bit of a presence here. The Paranoia is flying forward here from MIBR. Both teams left guessing in terms of player positions. Kiko trying to get a lurk timing right now, but hasn't been enough noise pressure.
I mean, NRG have done a great job at creating noise top mid, A main.
Okay, so the door bursts open. They're going to be making.
They can just do whatever they want. They choose the B split. What's the B split look like, chat? That's the question. Nice-ish stun.
Cage now going to be deaded, and that gives a bit of cover.
Oh, that's
anything to play around here. While Zekken is also just lighting them up from afar. Flashes
Scuba
through.
pushing in a spawn
really
before we take back site.
NRG, finding it difficult to get anything going.
I mean, yeah, we didn't take back site. We split B, we didn't take back site. I guess we had to smoke here, so not the biggest deal.
Caught into a corner. Brock! Tasty little two-piece, but it is just up to Kiko now.
What's a nice shot? Two over 1 HP. The trip might kill Verno.
Damage under Zekken. This is incredibly winnable.
Yeah, but it's not planet for him.
Yeah, he does.
It's not planet for him.
Already there.
I mean,
dodge for now. Diffuse half. Zekken's already on it, but his position, he's in the run back just to heal back up. Crazy usage and now sticking potentially. There it is. What a play to make.
Yeah, good Phoenix ulti.
That's outrageous.
Yeah, good Phoenix ulti.
If Kiko had anything with high penetration, a Guardian or a Sheriff, he would have been able to wallbang that spot as well. I just couldn't find the angle on the guy.
It's crazy.
It was incredibly winnable.
Yeah, nice Phoenix wall.
And Scuba tried to take that timing. Aimed to take the jump onto Zekken, who had a round 3 Phoenix ultimate, despite losing the pistol, which is crazy stuff.
Heavy prioritization and trying to build it up.
Are we forcing into this chat? Yeah. We have a Forest Guardian, a Forest Bulldog. Verno has another Guardian. Yeah, we're forcing into this chat. This is a big round.
4-player stack from MVR, start of the round. Dominate A main. Yeah. Get Zekken another ult orb.
If NRG win this, there's a chance of a comeback.
Crosses up though, as it taking a lot of damage in the process. It does give away the game here. NRG taking out mid control.
A lot of pressure on Tex, who's only got a Guardian.
He is the pack of MIPR. They want to try and fight this though with a flash. Sliding towards the side here, but it's unorthodox in terms of the fight being taken, and it's not really put together well enough. NRG, they batter back.
We just swing out mid, right? I don't think there's any intel behind it.
Tex trying to take a timing now that they're at that massive
maybe there's a drone that I missed.
He hears it now.
You didn't say Aspas mid anyone, I can't lie.
Still worried about mid.
I don't think so either.
Drone forwards.
Peace out, Ominato.
No reason
should we just refund the bet, Walmart?
Got to try for it.
Probably a bad bet on my part.
Plant committed. He's low.
Thoughts?
That it could be spam. Texas and go for it though.
Does he know this is wallbangable?
Hold on, that's hidden inside the cage that they did it. Texas right there. Stun has to be dissipated.
Yeah, that's an upgrade.
Barely
that's
around the corner in time.
He got the gun upgrade.
Trying to buy time as well for Verno to get involved, but already he will be falling. Now Verno's left into a dodgy spot. Still claims the life of Ethan. 2 players into main. Dart's going to be rebounding. Took too tight into the corner, but broken anyway. Shock Dart. He's got the angles right. Tell you that much. Rebound now. You're going to be sidestepping most of it, but time pressure on the side of NRG. They can play this one nicely. First contact taken by Mada. He knows now. With that wide swing,
nice
wide
try.
face.
Nice try.
Mada, 3 in a round
Loki had no because he died first like most of the time.
About how Mada's going to be a key
know
player for
well,
NRG.
the bet was like the rest of the game.
His form wasn't good enough. Was the implication in London?
This game.
Well, he's playing well at the moment.
Yeah, but game's not over.
It's no Aspas. I think that's an unfair comparison.
Keep going? Okay.
But in terms of what you need and want a Neon
I'm sorry,
to
YouTube chat, I didn't see it. What's up, Valorant analyst? Says never balding. What is your Twitch so I can watch you with ads?
The scope weapons when it's
well, I'm not sure if you're still here, but game's not over, bro. Okay, relax, everybody, relax. Sorry.
Up towards the end there as well.
I start touching you guys as French fries. Everybody starts salivating at the mouth. Everybody starts foaming into the mouth like a bunch of rabid animals.
There's one thing they've got, it's experience. They're going to know how to drag it back one round at a time. Shots out. Where was that one going?
Yeah, Cam sees top mid and market.
Eco of MIBR. Nobody home on B. NRG going to have open access to this one. Let's see if they want to prioritize the ult again into the hands of Ethan.
Yeah, that's an open site, chat. That is an open site. I repeat.
Yep. Tiny details just going missing here for NRG. That might make the
difference.
How's
MIBR been? They had a really good first half. Second half still shaky, I'm not going to lie.
Over, like, laps Ethan in terms of ult generation in this half.
Should I add a guess the number every like 30 minutes or an hour when it gets like free fry? Walmart, I think we're adding enough gambling stuff, I'm not going to lie.
Verno happy to die though. It means he gets his own ult online, but they are just going to play this as bad a standard as you can. Verno might just start to square up now. Gearing up to take a fight. The players are flooding in. I think they're potentially hearing the sound cues here. They're making this difficult. Hold on, trying to make a go for things onto the spike. Keeping them trapped in, locked in. The defuse tonight.
Yeah, it was an NT. And the offense have a ton of ultis to play with next round.
Really.
Versus the defense only have Verno ult.
Away, 2 guns away. 3 guns away.
There's literally one unlucky border roulette. You can do like slots if you want.
It's not ideal.
What's he doing?
Yeah, it's not ideal, is it?
And then like whenever they play a game, Walmart, it puts like a cooldown in all 3 of the games.
Great.
Yeah.
And that was way more expensive than they wanted.
Is Fade good on Sunset? Yeah, for sure.
Instead of trying to go down to the spike, just causing.
So you could add slots or whatever else game you want, but whenever somebody plays any of the games, it's a 30-second or whatever.
I'd like to inform you.
Whatever cooldown you have.
Don't worry, didn't happen at all.
Yeah.
Are we just going fast B chat? That's what this smoke says.
Here for MIBR, different take of
yeah, wall, paranoia. Where did this dart go?
It's the perfect timing here to Aspas hands it up
what on earth was this dart? That had to have been a botch lineup.
Onto the side. Still gets the one though. It's good work. Backside control though.
Brock
Flip the map ever so slightly, but this is disjointed. Ethan is very much alone here. Walking forward.
Aspas not baiting. Aspas the entire game, by the way, has been leading the charge. He has been the spearhead for almost every MIBR round, by the way.
Other side of the map here.
Oh yeah, Brock should stay alive.
It's Carnage, Brock just trying to.
All right, well these guys need to sprint all the way over to A, and that's going to take a chunk of time off the clock.
All the way to A.
It's also just
gonna do that later. Time to go play some Minecraft. All right, Walmart. I'll talk to you later, brother.
Scuba could have repositioned to.
That's the advantage he's got to work with. He doesn't have the health, but he's got the gun for it. TP.
Oh, not backside.
Just to clear sections of this map. Deep dart as well. Coming on.
Smoke spike as well. Oh, dude, it's so weird.
Spam. Scuba needs to get lucky.
Yeah, he got lucky. That's for sure.
But there's going to be a player right behind him in a second.
NT. That's 7-11, chat. Make a wish. 7-11.
It's an important round for MIBR to be able to put together. Stop some
oh, what? You were stinky.
Prove that you can stop a B
yucky.
Through.
Brother, go take a shower. What the hell's the matter with you?
In terms of ult generation in this half. This is now Zekan's
dude.
He has available here compared to Ethan's first that they both got up at the same time.
Gotta get that big goal. Is that your wish? 7-11, make a wish?
We've been talking about it, but the details are definitely off for NRG.
I wish Jess would step on me.
Been able to put as much time
I forgot. You're not supposed to say those out loud.
Which makes sense. I mean, we knew that they were changing comp.
Whoops.
Yeah, it also makes sense as well. They're being hard pressed with.
All right, chat. Look, A push. Look, Neon's gonna run down mid. Omen flash. Tiles crunch.
Quite a few more as well.
Phew.
We're seeing them sending it flying forward now, bit of a squeeze through tiles and through a main, but right reaction from NRG.
Yeah, tiles crunch, similar to Ascent. It's funny how similar this play is kind of to Ascent. Run down mid,
in the sense that there's nobody here whatsoever.
And the offensive response immediately dart at B without even thinking twice. Yeah, Phoenix will get
constant now the pressure.
Phoenix will tears up all the turrets.
Tex being potentially
spams.
2 cinders, but he gets out of there alive. Zekan, but a back popped off. And then
did they trade Cypher ults? Is that just what happened? No.
Mazzino's going to be able to head them off.
Well,
dash here.
Yeah, he's going to hear all of them. He's going to hear them stomping like a bunch of animals. It's A. Oh, he is screaming that it's A. Oh, no. Well, they're going to run into a 3-stack chat. Let's see how they deal with it. Drone goes in. Oh, yeah, Kiko's all over it. He's on that like flies on shit chat. Oh, Aspas. Yeah, Aspas isn't baiting, chat. He's not baiting.
Second.
You would think.
Composure now as he just holds his ground onto the angle.
Oh, he knows he's there.
Running away as well. A game of timings. Up through silent, hop up, and Brock potentially with the footsteps. But he misses it. Just that mark. 18 seconds left. It is a scramble, isn't it? Back and forth we go. Amount of ground being covered. The door's going to be closed.
Door gets closed. Dart for spawn.
Open access to this B site.
This plant is pretty open too, chat.
That also gives him the knowledge. Space not taken up.
Bates boss is dead. Yeah, he must be.
He's already there. Players spotting each other out. It comes down to the reaction.
Oh, wow. Just came down to the shot. Came down to the 1v1.
Puts Brock straight into the ground.
And sends a little wave
the
across the stage.
Probably wouldn't do anything. I'm not gonna lie.
What a wild
the
round.
wasn't gonna do anything.
All over the place.
Like kilometers covered.
Yeah, and they're also not going back to a lurk player. They are just full pivoting, deathballing around the map. You know, if they had thought ahead, then maybe they would have Kiko holding some space elsewhere.
What's map 2?
Or, you know, maybe even Scuba in a lurk position. But no, it's mass migration.
Gotta watch that dog-ass
like
map.
wildebeest on the plains. They go east and west.
You're insane, bro.
Which team? MBR Monster?
Mazzino had his own chance of being able to.
All right, chat. MBR have 5 lives to get this finished.
Who ended up getting
to finish us off.
5 in a row that NRG would need.
I do. Just to keep it all the way to OT. Not broken in time. It's dangerous here for Verno.
What are we doing?
Because of it. And shut down. I think that was intended for a trip.
Oh no, chat.
He's going to be taking the ire of it.
Excuse me.
Up onto the box. That's Kiko. What a time to activate.
Kiko's going to get himself around.
Mazzino happy to reciprocate.
Okay, well, they know they're both B's, so now it's going to be a mad dash over to A.
Mazzino trying to take a timing off the back of this one, and they are aware of it. It might be art.
Well, this time, though, Kiko is down. So that means no trip.
Depends on your position. I mean, I guess.
Here's it with the footsteps. That Paranoid's gone way too wide.
Far too late.
Tex forced to retreat. Doesn't like his chances in a 1v4. Or does he?
Nah, Changer. I think when they won their championship, I'm pretty sure that was just a meta that suited them really well. Double Initiator, I think, really suits NRG.
Why would you go over towards B?
But also, I mean, finally they prioritize getting the ult online, but it's Ethan alone.
Tex has heard this now, and he's given an opportunity to play himself into the round, but a kill not there. Potentially covered now by Mada. Forwards and Tex. Okay, the intention was to save. Now he might not get the chance to do it. They are sniffing him out. Scuba ready to receive.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is, Changer.
Kind of how it is. Lure him in. Lure him in. This has been a really strange map.
Yeah.
It feels
I want a map
to
with
me like NRG are flying by the
that'd be sick SCP, I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like that would break a lot of the agents, no? Like, how would tailness work? Or like,
I say that when the opening was
how would
the recon dart. And so Verno get left out in the lurch, but that's just a micro issue. You can see what they're going for.
I guess, like, Teo is like the only one that I think is weird. Yeah, Omen ult would be a little weird. I feel like, or like, how would Brim smokes work? Clove smokes? Mix smokes? Well, nobody plays mix, so it's not that big of a deal. I feel like on those iPad agents, you would need like 2 maps side by side.
Running away with it.
That's the only way it would work.
And it's also the first time I can remember them being pushed down onto an eco round as well.
In a few instances. So whatever this timeout is, adjustments being made. I mean, one of the things that is immediately notable is the mass over rotations, right?
Yeah.
Back and forth when it doesn't go NRG's way.
Love Papa, love on you.
Yeah, and I think it might be up.
The vertical would be sick. Right, needs to figure it out.
There aren't.
Well, Riot doesn't like anything, adding cool things to the game, so.
Heard and
unless it's for Valorant Mobile.
Making mad dashes.
Maybe they'll add a nuke type map to Valorant Mobile, chat.
What MBR decide to do with that? Whether it's a walk down tiles and get people into aggressive positions, whether they themselves just don't want to over-rotate as much, but they are stopping the sight hits from coming through.
Press an arrow for it for you.
Still, there are 4 opportunities
What's up,
for
Never?
MBR to close this out.
Should be able to find this one. It's against the Eco. And you're a dangerous team.
Same trap play that we saw earlier on.
Yep.
Aspas
off
takes
of Neon Vision.
Has a flash.
Phoenix Flash, maybe Owen Flash.
Play towards this one. Footsteps heard. Just out of range of the dart here, and there's plenty players walking up behind it.
Yeah.
The paranoia is an extra element, but it's still that stun is good.
Yeah, nice try.
Fantastic, in fact, by Mada.
Nice try. Well, there's 2 more here. They know Sova, Owen are here.
Take a little bit
Might as well just go run them over together.
Danger potentially from the Eco.
Yeah, drone goes in.
Now the drone as well for the extra side.
Brown does a good job of making sure he saves his drone for like
bullets, just land straight to the
head. Or like a re-exec.
With the classic finding it, but that corner, Brooks got to know about this.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, chat.
But I think NRG have already sussed out the danger in this round. good anti-flash positions as well over towards B main.
Yeah.
They baited that play out.
Chad, I wonder,
nicely.
do you think Sova's shock darts, do you think the damage on Sova's shock darts needs to get nerfed?
He's one away from generating up this ultimate.
Because think about it, his shocks are so incredibly good at breaking Sentinel utility.
There's still 2 players ready and waiting, but they've only...
And it's like, not only do they just destroy Sentinel utility, they also chunk you for half of your HP if it lands on top of you.
Really shouldn't be too much danger.
I mean,
isn't that kind of insane?
That's a funky smoke.
I mean, that's weird. And that's going to be difficult to see if he can get through. Ethan just having to put his body on the line again, leaping forwards and through, but inside that smoke, Mazzino, okay. His spam reciprocated. Big reveal, 18 seconds
yeah,
left.
Sova's been
Time
consistently
pressure, but there it is, with the extra bits and pieces
picked
of
all the
spam. There's only
time,
one more player left to worry about.
Like,
Texas
nobody picks anyone but Sova, actually.
Now he's jumped into another one, so they know exactly where he is. Good awareness
and
from
ult
NRG.
shouldn't be destroyed by a free nade.
Just over the last year or so, is their awareness
as a form of skill
I
expression.
think they're really, really good at optimizing the details around.
And maybe I'm wrong. Well, I'm not saying they need to nerf Sova shocks, but it's just something I was thinking about recently.
Spraying players down off someone else's minimap contact.
Sure. Killjoy ult destroyed by a single raise nade. Well, Killjoy ult is fucking busted.
In spots like that.
If you couldn't break that thing,
Tex.
Like
hello, hold on. Time.
Oh my god, he almost had all 3 of them.
Getting dicey though, getting dangerous.
Hmm.
I wasn't worried.
You weren't worried? I mean, there was no time. Let's be real.
That's what I'm saying, Changer. They'll always be picked because they're hard info, right? So why give them more things like damage? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We saw a ridiculous round like that happen.
You know what I mean? Maybe Breach would be picked more because, I don't know. I'm just LARPing. His Aftershock can break things and do damage. I
Now
don't
there's
know.
only 3, but they've got rifles back and an operator for us.
Alright, chat, lock in. Would you please stop distracting me?
They're headed roughly in his direction.
Well, this is a fast 8-take.
Was his elbow angle. Zekin was just there, I think, just to break some form of the util. In case they decide to use the drone.
Well, they already got a one-way pinned up in
It's just a
spawn.
jiggle, and now they're going to be punished for it. Fast lane. That's past no intention, though, of evacuating. He's not going to be leaving.
Yeah, it makes things a little awkward, I'm not going to lie.
Back up onto the line now. Scuba. Flash and Molly swing around to the corner. Anything to clear them out now. Hunter's Fury is an extra piece, though. This is used on NRG side of things just to see if it can clear away. But
That's a little bit of damage, but he'll heal up. I feel like you're bored of how stagnant Valorant has gotten.
NRG trying to find it,
What gives that away?
It's a little bit labored. A little bit messy. Kiko's not able to get that one done. Run it back now from Ethan, looking to see if he can carve a path out up through Market. Yuto being held down. Hold on. Another player.
Oh, wait a minute. If he looked to the right, he would have killed Mazzino.
Almost going down to the molly. Peel back though there from the runner back. It is.
Oh, here we go. To be man. Do we hear it, chat?
Forwards though into it, and Tex is given his chance to really see if he can claim a few lives. Deep peaks and a smoke as well, just to play within. Flash though good. Mazzino that's an ult.
Yeah, that's
the high
game,
ground box.
Right.
Tex also
5v1.
activating off of it. The sound pressure. Surely this is it. Nail in the coffin. For Sunset, what a way to end it. MIBR.
I think I am a little bored of how stagnant.
Get it done.
It's an explosion.
Because like when I try to play Ring Chat, it's like it's so hard for me to pick like an agent that I want to play because I watch so much of this game. Maybe I'm bored of it. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not like bored of it, but like it's hard to.
That demonstrated a lot of potential.
It's hard.
A lot of work that's
every new agent is point and click. Give me abilities that can be used different ways. I think that's why everybody like DeVito Cobra.
Across deeper into their map.
I think it's why everybody liked DeVito.
We've got Breeze coming up next. Summit, the brand new map.
Yeah.
As a decider, if we need it.
I also think that's why like I'm gonna have more fun like breaking down like that gold game.
Questions as well, but it's all gonna be answered coming up on the other side of this one. So do not.
You want to see more Teo? Yeah, he's still good, but he's not like as good as He'll never be as good as Silva or Fade, ever. Yeah, you could do that, Dr. Immune. And they're both really good agents, Killjoy and Omen. Yeah, Aspas, I didn't notice Aspas being at all, I'm not gonna lie. What was the bets? The winner? No. Prediction, did we end the prediction? Who won? MIBR won. 2 seconds on MIBR. I'm so smart. Give me another pure recon initiator. What would that pure recon initiator be? Like we have a dart, We have like a little haunt ball. Like what else? What else would there be?
Optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose
what would it be?
VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express
Do you mean like a scan?
Experience gaming the express way.
Like a scan initiator?
Stable, competitive.
You got an idea for a duelist? Lay it on me. Talk to me.
Unlock free cosmetics, including lightning kicks.
Yap at me like I'm one of your French girls.
Scan to subscribe.
You want Sova to get the Neon treatment? Just well, I mean, Neon got nerfed, but not like too crazy. You had a genius idea on the toilet. They shot an agent where it's ult to pass through the pre-round barrier. Cheddar to be busted. No way, Cheddar. Do you know Solid Snake from Rainbow Six Siege? No. Search Solid Snake from R6. Solid Snake R6. Well, I mean, I know who Solid Snake is. He's in Rainbow Six Siege. The radar will trigger a color-coded proximity alert when the defender is nearby. Interesting. Oh, chat, you know what would be sick? You know what would be sick? Like a heartbeat sensor. And like maybe like it detects people when they're moving, maybe? It detects movement, so in order to dodge the in order to not get scanned, like pulse from R6. I don't play R6, guys. So you're talking to a brick wall right now, I'm not gonna lie. Lion scan in Valorant? I don't know what that means either. Give me a small drone that I can use multiple times. Chat, I actually came up with a Valorant agent a while ago. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. This is Teets' turn to talk, okay? This is Teets' turn to talk. So you remember when Raze's Roomba used to like last like 30 seconds or something crazy? Well, a long time ago, I made a bunch of videos about Raze Roomba lineups where Raze's Boombot, legitimately, if you're retaking B site on Haven, and let's say you're retaking from A link, I was able to line up a Boombot that would clear every single possible angle on B site. Every single angle. It would bounce, it would ricochet, 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 ricochet. It would clear the entirety of B site. Now, chat, I had lineups like that for every single map. And I made videos on them. Obviously now, they're obsolete. But I think it'd be cool to have an initiator where they have like this little Boombot thing that like bounces off the walls like a Boombot does or a Wingman does, right? Except it has that duration. I don't know if it's gonna ping people or per se, but like, yeah, maybe Dr. Immune, maybe it pings people. This is OP Unk. No, it's a little Boombot that goes around, right? So unlike the stupid Raze bot, you actually have to shoot it. Exactly. So like the little robot's, you know, bouncing around, and if it tags you, like it'll scan you. Like if it's in your, yeah, like you'll get scanned if you don't shoot it. You know what I'm saying? You only get one. That's the signature ability. You only get one. Okay? Second ability. What, Gizmo? I'm giving a speech. Second ability is like an oil slick, right? It's like a new type of molly. Like I literally invented something that's way cooler. That's way cooler than the stupid saturate slow ability. Oil slick, right? You throw the oil slick. Enemies are like, if they try to move in it, they slide like it's ice. Like they're walking on ice and they slide and you're just completely inaccurate. Right? But this oil, listen, hear me out, chat. This oil, it recharges your original Boombot if the bot passes through it. So you have the potential of having this little Boombot that clears out like half of the map if you have like the perfect Boombot lineup plus like an oil slick Like an oil slick spot that like the bot will travel through. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. So that's 2 abilities. You only get one of each. Like obviously the boom bot obviously recharges. It's like a 50-second cool recharge or whatever. And you only get 1 oil slick grenade. Now chat, the third ability would be like a smoke grenade, but like an actual smoke grenade, like Viper smoke, but like it's an actual grenade. Because then you can protect your own boom bot. You could protect your own boom bot as it bounces around the map. You know what I'm saying? So like you pull the pin and you throw it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So now you're like an initiator. Now we have an initiator that can smoke. Huh? Thoughts? No, it's just a normal smoke. Like Omen / Viper smoke opacity. It'd be like a brim smoke. Not like in duration, but like that style of smoke. It'd be like a brim smoke. But chat, the ultimate is my favorite part. The ultimate is my favorite part. So you have like this little boom bot, right? That's like your signature ability. And this boom bot, you charge up, it bounces all over the map, right? But the ultimate is like this big, massive robot. Like a massive, like, I don't know how it would come out or how it would appear or whatever, but it's like a little wind-up toy, right? You wind it up, the bot goes out. It's a big bot. Like it's like a player-sized, right? Player-sized. Now, what this bot does is, let's say, for example, the bot's duration is like 10 seconds. Well, at the end of those 10 seconds, the bot will explode in like near sight, and maybe like reveal everybody inside of the radius, sort of like a Killjoy ultimate, right? It'll near sight and reveal. But if the bot gets shot, if the ultimate gets shot by somebody, the bot will turn like a Yoru clone and near sight and reveal that one person that shot it. So now this creates a mind game, chat. Who on your team is going to take the hit for the team and shoot this bot? You see what I'm saying? Or let's say it's not unbreakable. No, it's not unbreakable. So OP ult, how's that OP? So how's that OP? You can peek, exactly, Dr. Immune. Exactly. It's not OP. You can peek out and hide back. Well, exactly, but that's also risky. It's also risky to do that. It's an automatic sacrifice? Not really. Because if it gets like jiggle peeked or like spammed, yeah, it's exactly like a Yoru clone. Maybe a little more HP so it doesn't die to like random wallbang shenanigans. Pair it with Sova ult and you're screwed. I mean, like you pair any 2 ults in this game, you're screwed. No? Does it pop when it sees somebody? No, it doesn't pop when it sees somebody. It only pops at the end of its duration, and if it gets to the end of its duration, it explodes like a Killjoy ultimate. Or if somebody shoots it, it'll turn to that person and near sight reveal. So it forces somebody to like sacrifice themselves for the betterment of their team. Chat, I'm sorry, I cooked with that agent. I cooked. Shooting it would be the strat. Yes, but doing so is a lot easier said than done. The Phoenix ult would be a good counter? Sure. What would this agent look like? I was thinking like a toy maker. I'm cooking up some dog shit. That is so untrue. You're just mad because I came up with a good idea and you didn't, DS. What is Unk saying? I came up with a baller-ass agent. You're just pissed that I didn't. My idea would be a double jump. You get 2 uses, but it's a vertical double jump, not horizontal. The ult would be a staff that the agent through, and it deals AoE. As damaging arc or a passive would be once you double jump, you get a few seconds of increased movement speed. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the verticalness monster, I'm not gonna lie. but never, right? Never. You're on my side. That agent that I came up with sounds sick, right?
Well, it is NRG's bread and butter. It's what they know what they're playing in terms of roles. We're not going to see too much experimentation, I would imagine, unless he was just absolutely.
Okay, my idea was sick. Absolutely, I should be on the dev team.
Yeah,
I should be on the dev team.
I think they will just lock it in.
Chat.
Again,
I was gonna say something. Oh, fuck, I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was. What was I gonna say? Chat, what was I gonna say? Tinker a few things about it and it could work. But what you have now is straight ass. What needs to be tinkered?
The lack of secondary controller. Cypher Cage, the Phoenix Wall, it can fill in the gaps.
But it's
I was going to say, yes, use your Amazon Prime to sub to me. Tinker would be a tough name. That's the name of the agent I was thinking about. The agent that I came up with.
Sometimes with these kind of comps that are more quirky, more unique.
But also sounds like Twink.
I
that's a good idea.
Came up with it probably understands a lot of
entire because you're on breaking parts of the map. Well, I feel like that's very hard to balance. I'm not going to lie.
I think it's a lot harder to.
I think it's kind of hard to balance. I'm not going to lie.
We'll see. We'll see if MRBR have really got it down.
Yeah.
Because this follows that same theory roughly
breaking
that
parts
they
of the map is pretty hard to
running
balance,
over on Sunset. At least the duelists are the same.
Chat, I was going to say something, I don't remember what it was. I'm so cooked.
Because I got so many questions about that map. Yeah, I really want to see it.
Oh, it's not. She just wants to gamble, chat. Because she sees a KO.
They barely had a break.
I thought that
Who
would
wins?
be just instant.
Who wins? Team KO?
But it's the third map, so I'm hoping and
Team
praying we get there.
No KO. Alright, chat, you got 2 minutes to make your gambas. Unk got dementia. How do I have dementia? Oh, yeah, because I forgot what I was talking about. I guess I do have dementia.
They kind of scrape towards
I don't remember what it was. GG. Unlucky.
That was with getting both pistols as well.
It was, yeah. It wasn't the greatest performance from them.
You even forgot that you forgot. I did.
To play for in this match.
They do.
Because not only is this a battle
I like
between
that.
two teams
Open bet.
that are trying to get to the top
do
of their
we
group
see
in order to
a
get straight
team
to playoffs,
flash
that is
in the
one layer of
first
this. The other layer is the chance
6
point,
rounds?
which NRG are fighting for much more heavily than MRBR.
Alright, chat, let's see if we see a team flash. It has to be like a full team flash, not like a half flash.
To make sure that they lock
because 6 is like the first quarter minute.
Yeah.
Too long of a bet? It's 6 rounds, brother. You gotta up that retention span. Chat, somebody vote for Team No KO. Otherwise, somebody who voted 30 tendies is about to win like so much.
But a win here on Breeze to send it all the way to Summit. Have a chance as well to continue in this series. Time ticking down though, and we're getting into things for the pistol round. NRG. Heavy grouper, that's 4 players.
And everyone on their team. No, I'm not saying everyone on their team. I'm just saying it needs to be like a full flash, not like a full team flash. It can't just be like a half flash.
But he calls immediately for the hold.
Oh, look at this chat. 4 sheriffs again. NRG are joining Nungshin with their full 4 sheriff buys.
High noon between them. Sheriffs and
this sheriff is so clean.
side.
The Mage Punk sheriff.
Pot shots just raining out.
It's so sick.
I'm so surprised that Scuba wanted to opt into that. He took a jiggle peek, saw the horde, and thought, yeah, we're good for it. Mada's just been trying to control things on the other side.
Well, they just showed 4A.
There's an aspect that we
so I guess the only thing that makes sense is to go rotate B. But Cypher hears I'm rotating through elbow. So I guess the attackers are going to go A.
Texas come back over here to fill up double doors.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and close bet.
Reconnect with Mada and looking to try to grab some information, but this Cove is giving them all the wrong ideas.
Yeah. Makes it feel like it's leaning over towards B here. Whole squad is just hunting for answers right now.
I mean, yeah, they heard him walk through elbow, so he's assuming that they're pathing down this way through mid. Oh, what a nice shot from Kiko. 3 versus 3. Only issue is that Spikes be planted A. Defense can't hear it. And these guys are both half HP.
Goes down, it will clear things up ever so slightly, but there are flanks on, flanks occurring. Aspas one way, Verno on the other.
I told you, never. I called this like 6 years ago that you should be buying sheriffs on pistol round. It's like disgusting. Disgustingly good. Does Scuba have any smokes or anything for this? No, not really.
Just left up to Scuba for the pistol.
Oh, this is so tough to win.
Sense of urgency in his step, but now looking to slow it down.
This is so tough.
Isolate some of these fights.
Oh, he saw one bridge.
One player spotted as well, but the reaction's not quite there. Aspas.
Your sleep schedule's coach, you're here. I'm glad you're here, brother. I'm glad you're here.
Big kills from Aspas with the Sheriff.
Sheriffs are easy mode, 100%.
so that Verno could finish those two off. This was another slow attack side round.
Look at that.
Where Mazzino's calling puts a ton of questions in the back of Ethan's mind. They were going for a triple walk around, really trying to figure out where this was even heading.
Well, MIBR are allowed at 2 deaths. The 2 Sharifs.
They shouldn't really be with this composition in general.
And it seems like their goal
this half they should be fine. It's mostly just because that was a pistol.
Early smoke be main. Big pistol. Yeah, absolutely big pistol round.
Especially if they feel confident in being able to play for retake. And the Harbor comp
what about the Bandit?
Should let you do that a ton.
What about the Bandit?
MIBR gonna let loose there with a high tide nice and early. Deep molly, even deeper dart. So Aspas, peace of mind over towards the back of the side. Couple of bullets. Slamming into the opposition here, almost picking up a kill down to Ethan. Quick with the reaction times and stepping forwards. Pass this one matter.
I mean, they don't have the guns for this.
Straight into the firing line. Plenty of players left.
Oh, they get one.
This one inside the cove. Scuba trying to get cheeky with it.
Ah, nice try.
But everybody's
it's going to be a strong bonus chat, not going to lie. Not a lot of stuff they have to rebuy.
Just second going down, and he's one away
What's your
from the
opinion on Sheriff only DMs? Do you think it can help with spraying or getting better? Probably just getting better with the Sheriff, not going to lie.
Absolute key, the details being
with spraying, if you want to get better at spraying, then use a gun that sprays.
Yeah.
You want to see a solo Viper comp on Breeze? No.
Carrying on.
Solo Viper's pretty bad in this map.
Incredible performance from Sunset. It's cool that we got to see 100 Thieves play just earlier as well.
Yeah.
So you can
stop spraying, use the tapping.
Execution with this comp.
This is where the danger lies.
I mean, use a Guardian instead.
Got to put a stop to this one here, and mid control looks to be a priority for MIBR.
Yeah, this looks like a free orb. Second will get his run it back.
I've got questions about how their calling structure works.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, second will get his run it back. We have elbow space. This is pretty nice.
As well. Let's hear in from MIBR.
Right there.
You walled up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Be ready.
3, 2, 1.
Going left.
Deep. Out.
Hop out. Silver tunnel. I'm gonna go all the way backside. Going all the way backside.
Nice, Ian.
Good up. I'm not getting close anymore. Backside. If I die, I'm getting it.
Oh, you're good.
I got a knife from somewhere.
I'm gonna smoke you guys after.
There's no niche even big. I'm just gonna chill. Find the tree.
I'm just throwing stuff.
Hitting a jump spot. I saw nothing spawn. I'm just jiggling backside here.
I'm just hunting, brother.
Should save.
Nice fucking round, Ian. You're insane, brother.
Thank you.
Good round, Ian.
I'm going for the
Thank you, Eric Santos.
The compliments just raining out from either side, aren't they?
Well, I guess these two are saving. I mean, do you really not expect anybody to be elbowed here?
Honestly, I'd just like to echo what they were saying. Tex looks like a different
nobody
guy.
here, chat?
Is a different player.
It's really impressive.
Before, he was looking like he was on a completely different page when we were looking before stage 2.
Well,
yeah.
And, you know, that's not me being mean. He was genuinely, he was...
That'll be 2 buys.
He wasn't
That's 2
playing
buys,
like this,
chat.
this is sound pressure being made, and him immediately taking space off of it.
Yeah.
So he's got that killer instinct as a Sentinel player.
Is
that
Rock
was missing.
washed?
It really was missing. I think my biggest critique of Tex in terms of earlier this year...
I think he does well in Odin maps.
He was kind of like chasing shadows.
Yeah.
You know, it felt like
Sunset and Breeze aren't necessarily Odin maps.
Where he couldn't quite
3 rounds he's been terrible.
Where the threats were, and so he was worried about everything.
I know about terrible.
Which meant that he wasn't playing as aggressively as he could be. You look at today, and he's finding himself in the right spots, catching people out.
Your suggested Sheriff or Ghost DMs?
Aim looks sharp.
I mean, if it helps you, I just think a Guardian would be better.
Keep this version
I think if you just play enough Valorant naturally over time, it get better. So.
That'll make such a difference.
I'm just gonna send it. Okay, straight over towards.
Oh wow,
that's questions asked the Scuba. He does find the first.
That's a bit ballsy. I'm not gonna lie.
And the dart it's gonna be delayed overhead. Scuba still alive here.
What was her plan to just truck the Viper molly?
Rifle in hand, Vandal
against a Viper with a Phantom.
Nice Scuba pay, but still it's a player disadvantage situation here. Might be able to manage to get that plant out.
Oh, this is so tough. This is so tough to win if you're the offense.
In the right places, 4 players.
I'm assuming there's a cove going in the spike soon. No cove.
Past the high tide, Verno looking for a bit of a pocket.
Oh, the cove here now. They have the cove.
Oh,
we're smoking the choke instead of the spike.
Wondering where they are holding nade.
Maybe it's not too bad.
Clearing a bit of ladder. The close plan position being played. That cove in through main.
Put the armor on it. What are we doing?
Now
Mono, what are we doing with this cove, brother?
Brook watches for it still. Start a text now. We'll see if he can do it again in this spot like this at a 1v2. Kiko already laying it down. It's a deep angle. Hold on, it's aim from Tex. It's just immaculate. And Brook tested.
Yeah, it's no time, dude. What are we doing with the cove, chat?
It's another incredible round from Tex at the end.
Oh, that's 2 rounds now. We're not smoking spike.
Really immaculate stuff.
Oh, chat.
4-0.
Oh, chat. I gotta make another script.
His comrades.
This is 2 times today where we've seen
NRG
teams not smoke spike.
With opportunities to be able to pull off the retake. Mata Cove's main
chat, what was the round on Haven? What was a round on Haven with 100 Ds and G2 where Bang doesn't smoke
them into
whatever?
Open angles. NRG can't punish, and they get wrecked in a 2v1 at the end.
Yeah.
Well, if somebody can find me that round, I'm not joking. I'll VIP you.
Didn't give them the cover that they
for a
needed
day.
Again.
Round 04.
A bit of early work in over towards A main. Tex was doing this a lot on Sunset, the extremities.
Why is Coach not calling a timeout? Maybe he doesn't feel like there's anything to time out about.
Taken out, Kiko. Deep territory.
If somebody can find me the round where Bang smokes window and not
active, Kiko just trying to get
whatever,
out alive. He's taking
you'll
a lot
get
of
VIP for a day. Maybe even longer.
It's a huge amount of information.
Nah, nothing's burning down cover, not yet.
So any
not yet.
Potential push back into
the Haven game?
That's Kiko.
Yeah, remember when I was like, why isn't Bang smoking Spike?
It's a beauty of a shot. Very long range.
Timeout next round of NRG still lose?
Thanks. The jiggle.
Probably.
Hoping for that connection.
But this first blood is pretty nice.
Be joining him.
Much better defensive information here, though, from NRG because of Kiko, who gets flashed back into mid right now.
Getting active. It's a quirky high tide. It's going to be whipping his way around. It creates a bit of a unusual territory. Pocket to play in potentially now with a stun going in through the back of the site. There's still players there. The dart needs to be dealt with. Just the one reveal off the back of it. A bit of spam coming in through the outer section.
Oh, yeah, what a nice harbor ulti.
Spam into the box. Barely there with a kill transfer.
Yeah, finally NRG get one. Round 8, I think.
It's a harbor roll coming out of Mazzino. A second layer, supposed to be aggression in the post plant. Amada shreds them.
What was like the score of it? Like 0 to what? Or like
they knew it was going to be over here, but
like what was the score?
He is sharp with that 3K.
It's a lovely reset.
Yeah, that was nice from Amada.
They also get in front of the harbor.
Permaban, if you're right.
Golf claps from the coaching booth.
I don't think it was round 8. I think it was a little later into the game now.
A lot more proactivity though from NRG. It's what we want to see. Not left guessing as much.
Kiko's the big player behind that, and especially if he can be empowered by Ethan's flashes.
Again, Bullet's going to be hitting a couple of players, trailing behind them. Mid-control being the goal here for MIBR. Mazzino, not scared, is he? Got a confidence, but these players are taking damage. Chip's going to be adding up here, and yeah.
Then why is not on Duelist? Did they change roles? He's been on Harbor for a while. He's been on Harbor for a while.
Confidence, and it's working out.
Poggerus, you get fries for watching. 100 every 10 minutes.
Compare this defensive aggression to what was going on Sunset, where they just sat back in really passive positions and lost all the information. Makes it a lot easier to call from.
IBR are split up as a result. All over the place here. Aspas, steady aim as well. Overwhelmed by 2 players. It still manages to claim the one for the traders there. Verno has caught Ethan with a deep push into A main. The spike potentially retrievable now, especially with Tex getting these kills. Hold on. It cracked open a B site. Neural theft gives good information. Zekken just biding his time, waiting to pounce. And Flash is ready. Here it is. Tex catching all of them now. And that Flash is absolutely brilliant. Damage done. And Hunter's Fury wasn't even necessary.
This is NRG's map pick, by the way, chat.
Oh man, that is a wild round from MLBR.
NRG's map pick, by the way.
There was a point there where they had a player still controlling A main, a player lurked into B, and one tucked in elbow, covering the entire map, just with individual players going and making plays, and all of their plays worked out. Tex gets the lurk on Tamada, Ethan gets shut down in A main, and then they cook up this play, flashing off to contact with then a Hunter's Fury afterwards.
What is a little micro?
They might be looking good today.
Yeah, that one is definitely not a pre-prepared.
It's hard to argue that.
And that's what we were wanted to
no
see
team flash, right?
MIBR. I think the super team difference, the ability to have the knowledge and the skill, experience to be able to pull off stuff like that. This pressure over towards B is going to be caught by the camp.
I didn't see a team flash.
Tank's going to be seeing it, but he's still standing his ground. Bladestorm though whips his way across here.
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
Blade to the head.
That's a nice shot with the Bladestorm.
Removes Tex, who has been a problem consistently at that.
And because Jet pushed out of B, the offense feel encouraged to go run up A.
Overwhelmed here, gonna get a gun out. Aspas
Dude, Mada's
Harbor really to put the danger
butt cheeks
in play.
I'm not gonna lie.
Ethan off to the side, he's ahead of most of the smokes, but now revealed up, and now he's got a util out into his hands. He will be no more. Kiko pocket, tiny little window, but now just one blade left, and he's looking for the reset. He's not gonna get it. It's all Aspas.
Dude, this is just embarrassing. Have NRG taken a timeout yet?
These players are no more. It's a 4-piece to Aspas before he's finally brought down.
Am I just unaware of everything?
Can only do so much.
I feel like Breeze is just flying by so fast.
He was able to accelerate and increase the pace so much. Mada was fumbling around with his weapons, just getting overwhelmed. He goes for a little
What's the round you're looking for? I'm looking for the round during Haven, 100 Thieves versus G2, where I flamed Bang for not smoking Spike, retaking B. He smoked window instead of Spike.
11 kills in 7 rounds, by the way.
Yeah.
I'd have to look back at it again, but I'm pretty sure. Let's see if we can find it.
Half of Sunset, where he dominated.
That's a different aspect to what we've seen.
It was round 8, 7:36. I don't have the timestamp. I'm not gonna lie. Round 8. I'll look for round 8.
Molly Moss, at least.
I'll look for round 8. Let's see if we find it in time chat. Look at my chat. Yeah, I don't have that timestamp. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Ah, shit. It was round 8.
Needing.
Gotta find one.
Oh wait, no, this isn't it. Round 8. No, it's not it.
Always. Honest Fury employed.
Bang needs to smoke Spike for the defuse. It was on defense. Round 21.
A bunch of players.
I think you're right.
So then the players that were in passive
can't be round 8.
Move forwards. Ethan runs towards double door. Mata runs towards
round 21. Is this the 12-hour stream? No, it's not. That's going to be on the 24th at Kaza.
But the point is, you've got to be able to fall
round
back
21. I'll believe you. 100 Thieves.
Hold on.
G2 Haven.
Well, this looks like there's going to be some pace. Remember what happened on Sunset after attack timeout.
Score was 5-11.
Really fast
well, that's round like 16 or 17.
And I think Fraud's just come out with the same idea again.
Yeah, same style.
Don't let him breathe.
There's the danger of running into
the score was 8-12.
The eco, but I don't think they're too
the
worried
score was
about it now, especially with the overdrive. This is going to be
that for sure,
down. That might be taken away. No, sidestepped. There's a dodge. No suppression inside. That means Aspas is just let loose. Free reign now over towards it. Collection of kills potentially there for him as well. Runner back is fading.
Oh, imagine.
And pulled out. Tex was there to at least follow up off that space. Let's claim towards it. Kiko has passed it now with the door opening up.
Oh,
just
where's that dart going?
A little bit too long here. Kiko revealed and eventually pulling back.
It's great to see Tex in another really aggressive position again.
He's so eager.
The time is 3:08:33. All right, we'll check it out after this round.
Zekin holding Prime now with a flash and takes it with the peak. Good connection over the blind, still holding down the angle. Sharp! Well honed is the aim.
Let's see it.
MIBR leading 7-1.
I don't think I can find it. Let's see if we can find it really fast. Round 21. Round 21, is this you?
5 rounds to the good bit. NBS is...
Round 21, is that you? Round 21, is that you?
Fury, no!
Next round. Oh, we have time. We have time.
One.
We have time.
The G2 way.
At least.
We have time.
Fighting.
Yeah, he smokes window. You're right. 8-12.
I saw him here.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It is round 21. W's in the chat. You guys are fucking awesome.
All good though. They got the round win.
Smoke Spike. We're gonna make a second channel video about smoking Spike on retakes.
This is fast once more. Aspas up into elbow. Trying to hit that transfer. Just can't quite get it though. NRG now pushing and putting the squeeze now and a hurt onto them. Still Mazzino. It's an instant reaction. It's going to be absorbing up towards the B site. It leaves Verno in a rough spot. He's left as the insert, but if he doesn't get cleared, this is everything! 2 kills instantly at that. The big reveal in through the box. An attempt to cancel out with a drone, but Brock is going to be tagged up as a result of it, and he needs to see if he can stand his ground, win the fight out, but he is in an awkward position. Just like that,
there is another on 2-5.
How do they do it? Finding themselves into these winnable positions, the retreat backwards. Mazzino
is there, where they don't smoke Spike?
Setting it with a bit of the util, now gets the acknowledgement. He's not quite on another tap here. Brock hunting for it, but has to commit to the reload. These shock darts from long range. It's cheeky stuff.
I mean, yeah, what he meant to do.
Chipping Brock down to the final few moments and no more time left to play with.
It's another beautiful round from MIBR. NRG are the ones that try to grab the tempo of the game back, dashing straight into A main, forcing MIBR to be the ones responding. But they do it perfectly. And Mazzino's run into B just to force a 1v1 and then winning it creates a winnable opportunity. Mata's done great in that spot, by the way.
NRG need to sign 5-minute plans.
They're checking around behind them. They just don't think to clear that little pocket near double doors.
He's cold with it.
Oh, I want to say something, but I can't say that on Twitch.
To expect from Verno.
Yeah, he's locked in at all times.
I was gonna say something mean, but
here we go. It's another fast play here. This time up for the double.
You thought NRG was good?
Suspended here, but that's immediately not. Rips its way through, emanates out, and that will put a stop to it.
Yeah, that's so too.
It's a second level too. So MIBR could take it up through mid.
Type in Discord now.
Pause for now though.
There's a little bit of a pump fake just to get rid of Ethan's ultimate. was
yeah, that's a good job to bait out their KO.
But it still kept MRBR in a decent position here. And Mazzino never committed the spike.
Vona looking to deny any information at all. Just sidestepping where the drone is.
That might give them a timing to go back over towards B.
Yeah, we'll see. Flash forwards. Ethan is tucked here. It's a bait and switch angle. Scuba just looking to see if he can take contact. Gets the acknowledgement now, but Ethan could activate.
Meanwhile, Tex has just walked into Nest. Take flight.
Up forwards through mid. Could be exploitable now, but Rourke is the one that's going to be feeling that heat. Already the blind is good. It's a connection onto them. The dart as well, just to peel them back and away, and with that util
there we go.
The back pocket does reveal, but at the expense of
yeah, but look at Tex all the way to spawn.
See if he can jump on the chance. Brock
look at Tex all the way to spawn. Tex,
but he's done absolutely everything for them, and catching that lurk play again, mightily important. Aspas 1v4, 1v4, wall fading, but he is no more.
I can respect what MRBR were looking for there. Tex had got himself into an interesting position.
All that lurking for all that.
Even pump fake a B hit, in theory,
yeah, that'll happen.
Nobody rotated back through.
That'll happen, chat. That'll happen.
Double doors. Caught a couple players in the.
All right, MRBR, wrap this shit up so I can spin my wheel and I can get on with my night. Why don't you do that for me? Why don't you do that for me real quick?
NRG need rounds.
NRG really want me to see you spin the wheel? Listen, I'll spin the wheel. That's what it takes.
They got double pistol on.
Every time you see a neon die, you rejoice.
Anything they can get. Just have some breathing.
Yeah, she ain't that fun to play against. I'll tell you that. You thought we'd see Summit?
This is their bread and butter.
Can't be getting destroyed.
Oh wow, look at this by Pro Chat. You ever see something like this?
It really is. It's going to be denying up towards
you ever see a little thing like that?
But the knife is well timed. Against the back wall there by
not going to be, that's for damn sure.
But just
not sure if I like this.
Past this point,
no.
just looking to disrespect a lot of it. Tex with this fight out through mid, but even still going to
as Viper, you kind of have to play here. Otherwise, the offense can just walk through this way or walk this way.
It's not avoided though.
So it's a little predictable if you figure out
NRG.
If the offense figure out they can just spam you.
Running forwards, finally the plant down.
Zekken has ult.
There it is, running back going to be popped off, looking for that aggression in through the back of the site. Molly up and overhead.
How come it took teams so long to figure out
perfectly placed
that having a 6-point extra life on a pro player is absolutely insane?
Hands. It's Aspas and Zekken, they combine their might, and with it, spells out doom and defeat really in a round like this.
NRG have not had one opportunity.
How come it took people so long to realize that having an extra life on a pro player is absolutely disgusting?
MRBR have got some level of disruption. And the prioritization of Zekken's ultimate.
Can they just come out a window? Yeah, I mean, they'll make noise, though. That's the thing.
For MRBR.
Constantly getting value out of it.
But then again, she has to like leave her ult to go check it.
The scoreboard up in the same way
so like
that
it's a pretty bad ult, I'm not gonna lie.
It's so fundamental the way that he's taking that space and creating that pressure.
Yeah, everyone underestimated him for years. You're not wrong, Dr. Immune.
I had agree. Every single time he has the ultimate, it's like him and Aspas switch roles in terms of who's going to be entering.
Sure, yeah.
It's like Zekken will be the one to take point, and Aspas plays off the pressure. But when that's not the case, Aspas perfectly happy to take these fights.
Yeah, it's a great way of putting it.
Yo, you guys are insane, bro.
They are insane.
It's fun.
Playing like it.
This team is finally working.
Yeah.
My God.
This is what we were all scared of really seeing, to be honest.
Here.
Makes you a little nervous reading that, but
looks like it's finally coming to fruition.
Yoru is mega busted, though Phoenix is just Yoru light. Animating the oil flowing is painful. I get it, dude. You don't have to go. You don't have to go crazy on it.
They're expecting NRG to get desperate.
You don't got to go crazy on it.
Very slow, passive, cautious default from MIB.
Do I hear the music already? All right, game. That's the first thing you've said in like 3 hours. I appreciate you doing it at all, Cobra. You don't got to go through all that for me.
To see if they can dissolve the hold that they had. Tex just
don't let me know anywhere near that emote.
Backwards now. He's going to be spotting a few of these players and still sprays them down. 9 bullets left remaining, but the damage
especially a Killjoy emote. He's a freak.
Way. Absolutely no shot. 2 HP. He survives. Barely at that. Now calling for the instant reaction, but that dart is good. Kiko. If this will reciprocate, brings
I've seen your art. It's peak.
Tex now. Okay. Alternates his position. This is going to be potentially completely unexpected. He's ADS'd up. Now it just comes
yeah,
out to
2 HP to bet to fucking give Ethan some back shots is crazy.
You weren't expecting that position.
You want us to run at 24 FPS? Brother, that's insane for a Twitch
position again unaccounted for. There's a flash where that came from, right into the back of the site. MIBR find themselves
we need a monkey emote.
Rounds on NRG's map pick.
You could make excuses for NRG on Sunset. You could talk about how they've swapped their agents around. They're finding their identity. They've just come back from EWC.
What is NRG doing? They're getting their asses
here,
turned inside out.
This is their bread and butter map. They know what they're doing here, and MIBR are dismantling
Imagine you get another 12-hour stream on the wheel. I'd actually like commit to Voodoo in Minecraft. How does he live? That's crazy.
Can I give a most improved to Tex? Can I?
Yeah, your
he deserves some kind of award for this performance.
The puzzle piece clicking into place, really.
It's actually funny to go from 6 kill frames to now being on layer 112. Cobra, you're going nuts, dude. You don't need to go that crazy, I promise.
Yes.
No Sumito. Unfortunately, I don't think we're getting Sumito, chat. I don't think we're getting Sumito.
Let's see what is underway.
I am paying Cobra. I did say I'd pay him. There's no way I'd make him do all that for free. Good bald streamer boy. What'd you think? I was just like, hey Cobra, can you do all this shit for free? Yeah? Okay. What's sold harder, 100 Thieves or RRQ? Well, 100 Thieves won today, so. You make me do all this work for free. Minnow, you literally just sitting here and just roast the shit out of me. I don't pay you to do that. We need more Vito? I think we need less Vito, because whenever I see Vito play, I get angry. Because no teams know how to play him. What does Minnow even do? What's Jess playing? She's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Do Veloto and Wordle? I don't think there's enough time. Chat, speed, chat, speed. Wordle, give me a word. Give me a word, chat. I need a word fast, please. Hurry up. Chat, word, cheap. First thing I saw. Hurry, another word. Booth? Let's try it. Oh, okay, who cheated? Dr. Immune. Dr. Immune. Dr. Immune. Sniped. You did not snipe that. Don't bullshit me.
Actually on the verge of doing.
Don't you lie to me.
Really quite unthinkable at the beginning of the day, but they are dominating both maps. Sunset now Breeze.
Dr. Immune. I thought you were better than that. I'm not gonna lie.
Express VPN.
It's Becky.
On your screen.
Hello, Becky.
We are just watching an absolute masterclass.
Not cheating. That's BS. You're cheating. No way you guessed Booth.
So many things
1 hour timeout. I can never do that to Dr. Immune.
They had to find an
Dr. Immune is just a baby. I can't ban him.
They had to find a leader. That was one of the things that Aspas was talking about. We heard it.
What if you put a punishment on the Wheel of Doom and make it so you spin another worse wheel with punishments?
Like Spike VR.
No, we're not doing that.
Find a leader without making a roster change?
Not doing that.
Well, it seems like Mazzino stepped up to the task.
Not doing that. Another 4 sheriff chat. Another 4 sheriffs.
Have they found a system that works? Yeah, absolutely they have.
Working, man.
Banger idea. Yeah, for you guys. Hey guys, let's spin a wheel that guarantees Teets has to do something like fucking insane.
From 100 Thieves, it's working perfectly.
Yep. And this is what we kind of foresaw as well.
I already have a Mega Wheel of Doom. I have one on there. There is a Mega Wheel of Doom that involves things like me buying the horse jacket, or like me running a marathon in a neon cosplay, or like a whole bunch, or gifting 25 subs.
We just hold.
They're gonna be playing.
They have no info now, boys.
Yeah, we're chilling right now. We're playing Dart and Spam at B.
Could be pushing it now. I gave up A, man.
Probably Silver Cypher.
Yep. Yo, we're gonna go 5B, and I think we're good. Okay, no dash, boys. No dash. Okay?
I'm ready to wall whenever.
Dart and 10. We should wait. I have nothing to break trips.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, knife pillar.
Is everyone scale left, okay?
Yeah.
Dart and 3, and we can go.
I'm ready.
Guys, triple swing this for me, and I'm just gonna knife pillar.
2, 1. Darting. Every probably pillar. So let's say.
I'm scaling left. Let's go.
Ladder. Sniper here, boys. Sniper here.
Backside.
Backside.
I'm walling. Care flank.
Care flank, boys. Care flank. I'm holding flank.
Yep. Just hold flank. I'm holding.
I have flank.
Go backside.
Wait, Viper Ball, yeah?
I do have Viper Ball, yeah.
You just play nose scope.
From B-main, I think.
Can you wall up?
Elbow. It was from elbow.
Wall up.
Smoking up B-main.
They're outside side. They're backside.
Yeah, have your B-main flank.
I'm playing with you, Gio.
I'm just
holding in front of the wall. Okay, I'm holding jump up.
Can they be out?
Yes, they are out. They are out.
Back up, Gio. I'm backing. We're good like this. I'm playing anti right here, okay?
One's backside.
Backside now.
Backside 2.
Pillar 1. Pillar 1.
Pillar.
Jumping up.
Pillar.
Nice.
Good job, boys. I'm so good at the sheriff, bro.
It's nice from NRG as well. I mean, listen, a necessary pistol around here, but I'm impressed with the communication. Again, take notes for your rank games. Don't give up when it's 10-2.
All right, Cheddar, I'll see you later, brother.
I love NRG's comms. I think they're one of the best teams in the world at that.
Do you like quitting?
Absolute pillars
no,
that they have built
I'm not falling for that.
Upon
not falling for that.
Is that great communication that they have. It's very calm. They understand what's going on. You can tell their read of what was happening on the B-side defense was perfect, too. They knew which players were going to be there from MMBR. They knew how they were going to try to play it. Positioning, comms, all really clean, but
I'm not falling for that one, Meat Burger. I'm not born yesterday, brother.
In a row here.
NRG going to be sending it flying towards the B site. Not even trying to scope out in case there was a stack of bodies.
Yeah, Chad, that's
just overwhelmed with brute force. They are going to need a lot of rounds in a row.
You don't like desserts?
Nope. From the sounds of that listening.
Hate desserts. Hate them.
For sure.
That's what you come to expect from the reigning world champs.
They've pulled off ridiculous comebacks before.
Yeah, I'm not doubting. They might be out here. They did something cheeky on Sunset when they were on the pistol. The follow-up after.
Fuck you. I'm never doing roulette again for the next 5 minutes.
Didn't they?
Especially with Mazzino still having the cove.
They're going to try and do it again? Not too sure, but...
It does create a lot of pressure, though. It means that NRG are going to stick around longer than they should.
Cobra. Minnow. Minnow, I gotta get my money's worth out of you. Minnow, can you run a bet for Twitch chat to bet on?
Running straight in early, but this time NRG aware.
Yes.
Oh. There it is. You can farm up a couple of kills while you're at it. Got to get out of there, Matter. You do have the right
Minnow, come on, let's run a bet.
And he's good.
That also
will you buy Jess the horse jacket?
He was the one who
probably
got the
eventually one day.
A couple of kills towards the end as well. He's now one away from.
I feel like it's too heavily.
Is a massive
it's too heavily like
for the bonus.
Ingrained in the Teets lore.
Such a high cost ultimate.
The Teets stream lore that I think it'd be crazy to say that I'm never gonna get it.
Weirdly enough, they've done better than they did when they were playing Phoenix again. A big ult up for their attack side.
Come on, Minnow. Let's run a bet.
If they can prio that, they could really generate a snowball here.
Taking it slow.
Let's run a bet, Minnow.
And they've managed their money super well.
It's weird because using Mada's
Let's get my money's worth out of you.
Just play for a free orb at B, but they've kind of wasted the cove instantly.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
So this is
come on, bet boy. Let's get to it.
Shocked out. Trying to take care of any close trips here. They're going to be sending it forwards, not even waiting to see if they can build off the back of Altor not being built up.
Oh,
bit of spam out to the job. Mada's been taken out. That's a spike hitting the deck.
Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me MMBR are going to make a.
Besides stepping most of this one, but the other hand of flash as well. Blind as anything. Verno can't do much. Kiko.
Don't tell me MMBR are going to make a comeback, chat. Please don't tell me.
Just sends him all packing.
Make a bet. How many does Kiko go to his blade storm?
Like that, you don't even need the ult.
How many does his blade
didn't
storm?
even bother to get the plant in the post round.
Do NRG tie it up?
He still doesn't even have the ult. It doesn't matter. NRG burst out onto the site. The knife towards pillar as well.
All right, Chad, get your bets in. Get your bets in.
They knew they didn't need to clear the close corner.
Yeah, that's a boring bet. Not gonna lie. But we'll do it.
Value out of that 0 point.
We'll do it, I guess.
And instead they got posted on deeper angles very quickly. Got to save some of their util.
No.
And I think it makes a lot of sense there.
I don't want MMBR to take. I don't want to come back. I want MMBR to win. I'll spin my wheel and I'll just go to bed.
So bit of a weird one. You can't have your cake and eat it.
You ran bets like that before. You're boring.
If you're playing for the retake, then just play for the retake.
Yeah.
Chat, where do you find new mods?
Running into Ethan's flashes, Kiko's bullets. And
yours was better, Beef Burger? Let me see it.
It is, if there was a team to do it too.
Well, Zach can get kills with his ult. Ah, that's about the same.
Really locked in on the potential of trying to drag this one round at a time all the way forwards. There's Brock as well, stat comparison.
Yeah, everybody's got fries, brother.
Yeah, he's one of the players that I was looking at London to replicate an incredible stage 1 performance, but he didn't quite manage it. It was Kiko that lit the world on fire in London, playing in front of his home crowd.
Yeah.
But the rest of NRG weren't really there, giving him the same kind of support that they had done in Americas.
I'll cut him some slack as well. They did directly nerf him multiple times on multiple maps.
Wow, Cobra, you feeding the birds?
Metal work onto the walls to deny his
Make fries redeemable with channel points?
He still played amazing in stage 1.
Yeah, he did.
That's way too complicated.
He's got that champs MVP in him.
There's not many players that can claim that they've directly affected the game. But
yeah, give the pigeons bread, you feed the birds.
He's one of them. Let's see, this time using the cove onto the one section, but not going for the orb. I'm waiting it out, really. NRG do not want to be running into a stack of players. And taking this one through mid to elbow. Making sure the flank is covered.
Just trying to clear out all of these spots where danger might be lurking. Well, we can tell it's on the B side.
Yeah.
Ethan's going to get his 0 point back a little quicker. Might be able to use that for a bit of information. He's got it back in 7 seconds.
Not worried about this. Because it looks like they're trying to fake the A pressure with the drone and pull players away. We'll see if MIBR budge.
They didn't see anything in A main, didn't see anything close, and now players starting
we
to
have a bunch of beggars in chat.
Position.
Making the right moves.
And the knife should still give you some decent info.
Yeah. See it now. Pings out.
Y'all a bunch of hobos.
All going to be sent flying up here. Second, really the only player that can do much about it. He doesn't have the Sheriff flash forwards, but it's a difficult spot to really get anything done from.
Good anti-flash being played there by Marder.
Yeah.
Oh, Cobra, can I have a 10D?
Navigated a lot of the danger.
I asked first. Does that mean I get it?
Wasn't Ethan again, though. He's still one away from the ult, but...
They hate charging up these ults.
Yeah, they're just not thinking about it right now. Not a priority.
Which is mad, because it's just such a simple thing when you're one away.
Working on quite a lot, though. This is shots raining down through the back of the side. Kiko going down might cause problems, especially with the fast lane. It's a weapon reclaimed. Time still ticking away here, but that is plenty more Utah where that came from. And that is a high tide that just whips his way across through main. It gives a slight pocket. Nate has to sail overhead. It's pulling out all sorts of damage and difficulties here. Verno now looking to stick this one forwards, and it's watch for out through it still. Aspas. Last one left, but no more time to work with. They make it expensive.
Who am I rooting for,
they navigated the danger well? I spoke far
I'm not gonna lie,
soon.
Usually I'm NA all the way, and if you read my title, you'll see that if NRG don't win, I have to spin the Wheel of Doom, which I normally don't want to do. But honestly, I kind of want to get off and do other things, like work on videos or hang out with Jess and Holder, and that requires MIBR to lose.
Too much in terms of the bank. They did manage pistol into the bonus really well with their money.
Yeah.
So they've had, honestly, just business booming, to be honest.
Work on Jaysler. Why isn't Jess VIP? Because you can't have mod and VIP at the same time.
Expecting a potential operator coming out here. This is that floating one-way to be able to swing with it, punish an op. If they were going for that B main peak.
I already hear her typing a devious message saying like you hate me or like you'd figure out a way. Oh, never mind.
On the opposite side to their setup, an anti-KO.
Mid completely open though, and that allows him for the B split. This is going to put so much pressure on the anchoring players. A second pops off the runner back just for any chance at all to see if he can lay claim to this. Couple of kills potentially to go their way. These anchor players now really
please win this.
Make the call forwards. No hesitancy. And still out from the side. Verno,
please,
Verno, up here, spamming and spraying away straight through the box. He will have his life taken away.
Oh, Aspas, please. No, Aspas,
shuts it all down. Scuba forwards as well.
Aspas, please. Oh, Mazzino, please.
Mazzino,
please win this.
And takes that timing and brings it into the 1v2.
No.
Matters there into his own hands.
No, chat.
Fight taken straight up.
NRG looks so comfortable on
you got 14 more frames. Cobra, are you like writing a movie?
They get in, they know what they're doing.
Are you drawing a movie? Are you animating an entire movie for a Twitch emote?
And that's even with MIBR adjusting their positioning. That kill there, Mada onto Aspas, I think shuts down the major danger on the retake. And this comeback is now fully on.
It is.
You see the difference in response there from the coaching staff because
oh, chat, please.
Could feel it.
Please, MIBR, please, I need you to win this round.
And NRG, they got a lot of confidence now. String of rounds that they're putting together. Like you said, the comeback is firmly on. MIBR unable to get anything going. Anticipating the B-pop once more to holding util for it.
Oh, chat, please.
Again, not willing to rush into things.
I thought maybe that Frod would have wanted Tex to always be playing away from his Cypher setup, just to play around.
Teets, what do you have to give for Classic?
Nice, but it's not the case.
If I have to give to Classic, it's going to a subscriber, a brainbud,
to the A site, and they're playing a
and they must have PayPal. If you don't have PayPal, then I'm sorry.
Coming out from the cam, and then a flash play around the corner.
I understand it sucks, but it is near impossible to gift people skins in this game from other regions. Gift cards do not work. You cannot gift skins to other regions from your region account.
Forward, Zekken is not moving away from this one.
You got Zell? I'm not giving out my Zell to random people.
There it is. Spots out these players. Flash goes through.
You will get my PayPal and you'll be happy with it.
Players there, and they're doing enough to stall this one out and calling for the rotation. NRG
what if
away.
NA?
25
then
seconds
I can just
left.
add you and give you a skin.
It's going to be heard. Zekken's coming to this team, and they're not moving from B.
There is not much time
yes,
here.
run into the stack.
I mean, the round already looks like MIBR have won it.
Yes, run into the stack.
Left.
Apple
it's
Pay?
Util being held out into the hands, but NRG have got to get a move on. Underhanded with a flash out, moving forwards. It's Ethan. Moves forwards again, trying to dissect most of this side, but Verno still active here. There's only a few seconds remaining in this plan. Needs to go down. Defense in order. Verno not taking a peek off the back of it. Too low to make the play, and he's just going to be sitting tight towards the back of the side.
It's basically
NRG
Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. It's all the same thing.
Remaining, but they've bided their time for a moment like this. Zekken onto the flank. That wasn't expected.
Yeah, even then, Cookie, you're right.
Weird positions now because NRG are caught in a corner just behind the box. Second, he's making a lot of noise here. It's going to be heard. Sound out now.
Minnow, you want to turn that into
his own one kill there, but only the one player spotted out. And they're still guessing as to where Ethan could be. Scuba again takes point.
Bruno,
First contact. Still a series of unknowns, and now the time pressure gives Scuba the opening he was looking for. Brilliant work.
Oh.
Absolute mega round from Scuba.
Take Craigslist? Like, what dumbass questions are you guys asking me?
All right, you die whenever you like, and I'll
what
come
kind of dumbass questions are you guys asking me? Do I take Craigslist? What does that even mean?
Scuba just does it all on his own. This NRG train cannot be stopped on attack. This should never have been possible.
No.
10 seconds on the clock, and they're running into B to try to get the plant down.
You take Marketplace?
Players?
Come on, Scoop!
That's a fumble from MIBR. You've got to have better crossfires.
Whatever I did in my past life, I'm so sorry.
Block them in the choke.
I'm so sorry. Whatever I did in my past life, I'm so sorry. It won't happen again.
Built up a lot of ults in the process, though.
I'm never going to sleep. I know. I've accepted that.
He does dodge that with the suppression, and he's taking a very aggressive line. And here it is, trying to spray transfer all of them down, but only getting to one.
More than one.
Hunter's Fury.
Teets, you did this to yourself.
Trying to buy time for the rest of the team to see if they can peel their way in.
Dr. Moon, do not get sassy with me.
Really Mazzino
do not get smart with me,
spraying them down. A couple of bullets in through these walls. Again, a game of time.
I doubt that's a soundboard fart. So you think my viewers are just farting into the microphone and sending the message over?
The spam, though, paying off here for NRG. They are really combining now.
A cannibal is someone who is fed up with people.
Walls up on walls, a fast lane to see if they can get MIBI into the back of the side.
Yes,
even
it's a Molly.
It is Mada finally dealt
3
with. These
it's doable. We have Phoenix Wall for the defuse.
Working out with difficulty and through tunnel. Scuba, potential difference maker, and he's going to play his life in the process still. There's Kiko.
What are you looking at? Look at Maine.
The damage done earlier, Aspas really has to just run them all the way down, but time ticking. It's getting away from him now.
Yes, I like that. I like that. I like that. Get a half.
The kill collector, the closer to the round, he does it again.
He's been immaculate.
You can't make me laugh.
I'm
trying to draw a straight line.
Winning so many important situations. He's 15 and 10 currently, which means he's gone 10 and 1 on attack. That's incredible stuff. Across only 7 rounds.
One enemy remaining.
And it's the bodies coming in behind the duelists, behind that first wave, and cleaning up that's just worked perfectly for NRG. It's going to take another timeout off the back of this.
Does your software
trying to fix what's going wrong here?
NRG do not want you to spin that wheel.
A bit wobbly on Sunset. It wasn't their stronger side by any means.
You can go to sleep, Jess, but Teets can't.
I thought they'd be able to close this out.
Yeah, I mean they had a huge lead, 10-2, but this is the world.
I don't know, Cheddar.
Really.
I don't know, Cheddar. I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you, Cheddar.
You could tell immediately off the rip when we did that listening on the pistol round. They were.
I genuinely do not know.
They did not sound dejected. I'll tell you that much. They were playing to win at every single point.
It matters a lot this game for them.
Yeah.
The champs point. The opportunity to be able to get
minus the cap and more hair. You have a pretty good Ethan cosplay.
These are the kind of caliber of teams, judging by what we've seen earlier on in the year, that are going to be fighting for top 2 in the group.
What do you call an old snowman?
There is a serious chance that if you lose this game, it'll cascade into you being maybe in 3rd place in the group.
Yeah.
And then you have to go through playing.
Shut up.
And you're unveiling more tape.
Like, shut up.
Having chances of losing.
Don't you have like any like hobbies or like anything you'll be doing besides harassing me in my Twitch chat with dad jokes?
And it starts here, week 1.
Any white guy ever equals cosplaying another white guy. Listen, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I try to keep this stream politic and racist and religion free, but like, I'm just saying, if you replace what Dr. Immune said, you replace white with black and we have an uproar on our hands, is all I'm saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Messina now just holding their ground.
Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense.
There's a lot of tension here. NRG have been pretty good trying to sniff out where players are. Even when they run into the stacks, it hasn't really been a problem for them. Now double face.
Just wanted to join, so I turn around and she's got
just the one though.
And she's got fucking jokes pulled up on a second tab because she wants to join in on the fun.
I thought that gun was going to be unrecoverable.
He gets it back and now
she's looking up 171.
4v4.
Zekan struggled to have impact on this side of the map. He's in the right place at the right time now, though.
There's going to be questions asked of him.
She just wants to get in on the fun. That was a really good one, Jess. I like that one. The circus fire was a good one.
Understands it well.
Thank you.
Nobody else on the rest of his team really ready to help out, so want to play for the full retake.
Teets is so mean. How am I mean? Does Jess stream? I see a mic. She does not.
Taking point. Drone overhead needs to be broken. Brock. Task at that one, but Scuba's
MIBR, please, I'm begging you. I would actually pay $15,000 to see MIBR win this game so I can get off.
The rest of his team also
oh, yes, second, please.
Just with a 2. And again, the rifle
exchanges yes.
It might not even matter to
yes, 2 more rounds just like this, chat.
It's Brock now.
2 more rounds just like this. Please, I'm begging.
But he is in a dire, dismal spot. Cove already
yes, 2 more rounds. Does she have a Jaceler? 100%. She does.
With that rifle that he picked up had enormous impact there.
If Jess streams, Teets might be unemployed at the next hour. What did the fish say when they ran into the wall?
This hero Vandal.
Damn.
That Aspas brought into the round. Won it for them. 3 kills collected from that.
The next Jacelers are banned.
The pigeons, NRG was stuck. Mazzino feeling like it was worthwhile to invest the ult towards the end as well.
Minnow, can you make a command
and finally,
about that job as Nick Hire thing? Free VCT skins. I think, or free Valorant skins or something. I think that's a funny command. We could do like exclamation point, like.
Though, still looking to set this one forwards a bit of pace. Is determination.
Exclamation point like giveaway. I think it'd be funny.
Stepping alongside Kiko.
Oh no, please.
Beautiful.
Oh, please just kill this guy.
The fadeaway shots, a dash and disengage away from this one. A Hunter's Fury now offloaded. He gets that first tag. Brock is damage done. Mazzino's low and he knows it. Drop down to 30 health. Barely anything to work with now in a 2v4. MIBR picked apart here. Picked apart completely. Mazzino.
Okay, that's a start. That's a start. We're getting to the smoke. That's a good time.
He turns his back towards where the danger actually lies.
I thought this was Mazzino.
Take a step forward.
It would be a crazy
I'm too tired for this chat.
Furno hunting for it potentially, but he's found his way in through.
Well, how many can Mazzino get, chat? That is the question. No. I sold my vacuum cleaner the other day. It was collecting dust. What do computers and air conditioners have in common?
Rattled off. I can hear it from across the stage.
What, Beef Burger?
NRG.
They're both useless when you open windows.
Spotting Mazzino out, that's where the danger really was in this.
Please get me out of this game. MIBR, please. Please.
Now leaves it up to Verno, but he is going to be some marathon speed.
Add extra point skins.
Action. He's left guessing. Post-plant positions. Nice try, but Kiko.
You have to capitalize Valorant. Valorant is all caps.
Big reason why this is the map for NRG.
Wheel getting spun today? I hope so.
Their bread and butter. Their home
I
territory.
hope so.
It's because of Kiko. You get him on the jet, and he will come out with some astonishing rounds for you. That shutdown on Aspas is
Where's our cap?
kind of
you gotta capitalize like this.
Again for NRG.
Gotta cap. Why didn't the picture go to prison? Because he was wrongly framed.
In stage 1, where he's just combined with Ethan to take over.
Wrongly framed doesn't. No. Be nice to me.
Now one round at MIBR got just to break up momentum. Hasn't seemed to slow down NRG.
Bro ruined the joke. Yeah, I just ruined everything. That's Teets. It just ruins everything.
Slow it down. Stalemate chord 4 as well.
Teets ruins everything. Yeah, bro ruined the joke. Hashtag justice for Jess.
Get value out of his ult. He was playing double doors in the previous round, and now he's tucked into this corner.
Yeah, fuck you,
Teets.
Scenario,
if he wanted to use the ult, it's just like to info reclear A, which is not great value.
Interesting.
How was the frog late to work?
Also there with him, shoulder to shoulder, but they see
I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Not only just Teets ruined it, he's just stupid. Why was the frog late to work?
NRG looking for that timing, but they're being slowed down by this U-tilt. It's a code that's laid down ahead of time by Mazzino. Something to buy time for. High tide is pretty perfect as well in terms of that timing. Zekan has a runner back available.
Why are live like nobody in this chat? I promise who's watching the Valorant game.
Squad really trying to follow
Not a single one of you. Like
this close quarters, the spam narrowly avoided. Zekan, he's being in really in a ton of hurt.
Please just win.
It leaves it up to Tex.
Yes. Yes! Why does every house have 2 windows? Because the bread is... What?
Out of reach.
Poggers, it doesn't even make any sense.
Need mistakes to be made.
Oh,
That's
please.
a nasty one.
Please, Verno.
Locks on.
Or please, Tex. I would do anything for you to win this game.
The round, trying to get the win. Timing taken. Tex just looping right from behind. The shot missing, but time still.
Someone end that bet.
Let's get this plant down. Cove up in 2 seconds.
Oh,
Fight
please.
taken, and the bullets go wide once more. 6, 5 seconds. Gonna get this plant down here and now.
Yeah, he's got no bullitos.
Chance. Texas on the
Bomada's
bullets
1
forward. He doesn't have a bit
HP.
of util. Cam gonna be layered down and still. It's a game of these timings. 6 bullets remaining.
That can't tag him.
Why do people ride horses? Because they're too heavy to carry.
Commits to the reload now, but still again, Tex is hunting. He's circling. Smells of blood in the water. And he's just missed a chance! Absolutely ridiculous by Mada.
Oh my god.
Astonishing clutch from Mada. The first shot is pure mechanical brilliance. The rest
at
is
least the map after this chat is Summit. If this goes to a third map, at least it's Summit.
And I swear, earlier in the game, Tex is hitting shots like that. And somehow here, when the pressure's on, when the comeback's happening, when they've only won 1 round in the whole half, it's just disappeared from it.
Oh Jesus! Go to a map 3 at least.
What
if we're gonna go to a map 3, just do it already. Just do it already, please.
Scripted, and now a stack of bodies. MIBR just trying to throw everything at this to stop this B hit, but you can't stop NRG. Just barreling over, taking the B side by storm, brute force. It's been working for them all map long.
Thank you, Nocula. Thank you.
Not stopping anytime soon.
MIBR have had absolutely no answers to this B exec. And Tex is left.
Everybody is so funny, and I have Gizmo in the back of our house, just meowing because he is so miserable.
There it is.
There's no way that NRG win this. Come back down 10-2.
They were down 10-2. It's absurdity, but this is why you can never count out this team.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They're not even playing for overtime.
Like, just look at, like, chat.
They're looking to try to drag things
like,
deeper.
just, where did my chat go?
They can outright win this
I
game
double-clicked and it disappeared.
13-11 after being down 10-2 at the half.
Where did it go?
A monstrous, unbelievable comeback.
Huh?
And just when things were looking so
like,
good
just
for MIBR,
look at you guys.
If they had closed that out with a pistol round win in round 13 and, you know, neatly tied this one up with a bow.
Bet for leaderboard, bet. Bad joke, bet. Horses, bet. Like, this is the most brain-rotted chat I think I've ever seen. Like, what? Can you do a bet? Like, you guys are... I either have just straight gambling addicts in my chat, or just the dumbest motherfuckers I think I've ever met.
No real find of the kill, but still it is one towards them. Now the runner back going to be utilized.
Like, look at this chat. It is so rotted.
Straight through them. It's Texas the one who's going to be punished.
You made your bed. You got to lay in it. Movies. No one is dumb here.
Through backside now.
You guys might be
just as
NRG.
Finding their way through. It's Aspas on the flank now looking for the time. The shine. Mazzino.
Don't tell me I'm ever in Mr. OT. At least just bring us
now you're going to see it with the cove down. Tartan in the process needs to be spammed down. Kiko, but it's half earned. But still bursted down. Kiko. Surely not a right click that bullets. And now finish with the shot.
Oh my god.
What a way to get it done. NRG taking us to Summit.
It's that champs mentality that you know and you love from NRG. How do they do it? I don't even know whether they know for sure. It's a 13-11 victory on a map where they look dead and gone.
Choose outcome. Oh, never mind.
We are going to end this series on Summit.
Just electric. Really is, and Summit.
Please refund my tendies. How about you refund my
nuts? We don't know what
nuts?
to expect between these two teams.
Oh, we got no clue.
I need to stand up and walk around. Chat. I am like so mentally brain rotted.
At the very least, and yet MIBR were all
I'm
over
so mentally brain rotted.
Oh, listen, this game is.
I only bet at MIBR because you wanted someone to bet against NRG.
Two team shoulders. One hell
Well, that's
of a
just a
match
skill
between
issue,
them, and it's
isn't
all
it?
going to be decided on
What
Summit.
do you call a clown?
Who the hell knows
Okay,
what's going to happen?
I
All I know
have
is you're not going to want to miss it.
I have to get up and walk around. Sumito. Alright, Justin.
How's he supposed to know if his forehead looks big if he can't see himself? Oh, sorry. Hi. This is loud. What did the buffalo say to her son on the first day of school? Bye, son. That's so good. How to grow hair.
This is the story of how I...
No, I need to get someone bald. How do you make a tissue dance? Put a little boogie in it. Just you. I already had one. Why didn't the skeleton cross the road? Because he didn't have the guts to do it. How do you make an octopus laugh? By telling it a joke. You know what? That's real. That's exactly how you do it, actually. My bad. Oh no. Wow, look at this guy. He's doing it. Gamba. Gamba on what? I don't even know how to do it early. I'm like a terrible mod. Am I loud enough? What did the roof say to the shingle? The first one's on the house. And you know what? That's real. I should mod you for fun. No, I think the one mod I wanted is already here. I like Cobra. Cobra's cool. We nade each other from time to time.
And, hey folks, looks like we're going to that 3!
This is a Nepo baby mod. Unironically, I am. I do the I gamble, so I can't even like choose the results. I'm just here for pure vibes.
It all started at that second half. Alexis, they literally did not drop a round. I think it was what, like 8 rounds straight or something like that.
Yeah, it was definitely a destruction of MIBR.
What are you even doing? Are you like in the bathroom? Just thank you. What? You're awesome. I love your vibes, Brykeb.
I think attack is a side where you can really see the KO shine, and we talked about it.
He's
going
buying
into
the
this
horse
matchup,
jacket.
Right? Ethan is a world-class
I hope
KO,
so.
and he really showed that.
The red one's on
NRGs,
sale
you cannot count them out.
for
We've known
$50
that
less,
champs when they
but it's in a
clawed back
large.
that PO5 against Fnatic, and we're seeing it now today.
So, oh, he's gonna type something in chat under my account. Great. I can see you typing. Like, I made the camera bigger because I want to see how big my forehead looks. I like seeing how large my like forehead looks before I get over here. So, how do you cook an alligator? With a crock pot. And that's iconic. This is my channel now.
We're still seeing some big plays be made, but
Ethan's a fucking goat. Look at that ACS, which stands for
Average combat score.
Average combat score.
This should be a 2-0 for MIBR.
Yeah, I still really like what
the
MIBR
hell?
is doing. It makes a lot of sense that NRG was
I would
able to
never
take
say
this
that.
one because this is their best map, right? They're really, really good on that attack side with this slow play style that they have.
Why didn't you just open that downstairs and throw it out? Go throw that out before you leave it up here. You're gonna forget it.
Now, of course, we talked about Ospas
Yes, you do.
earlier and
You've
what
always
he was
forgotten.
outputting, but we were also seeing
Go throw it out.
Kiko back in familiar territory alongside
I do. I like spending time with chat. Why does Jess's account seem so bald now?
With Ospas, but it was just both of them just kind of filling their role, doing what they needed to do in that game, though.
I mean, this is what I missed on Sunset was that
The
Kiko
orange
on
we
the
ate in my
duelist
life.
role. We were running the
Man.
B-roll of his stats and his performance.
Sanitize
back
your
in
keyboard.
London.
Teets has
And
touched
the
it.
stats are neck
Yeah.
and neck that we just saw there.
It's okay though.
looking at Ospas. He has been so
Why did the
consistent
girl
this
toss
whole
a clock
series.
out
Can
the
you
window?
keep it
She
up
wanted to
for
see
map
time
3?
fly,
Yeah,
and
this has
that's
been a
facts.
grueling series without a doubt as we start to get ready and look forward to that last map. And what a way
Today,
to wrap
my
things
son
up
asked,
here
"Can
for
I have a
that
bookmark?"
first week
And I
at
burst into
VCT
tears.
Americas. Then to close things out on Summit.
Oh,
I'd love to see
you're
it.
so.
What the hell?
He still doesn't know my name is Brian.
Got a couple claps. Like to hear that. I'm excited for this one. Alexis, what should we be getting out of this?
I mean, this is a playground for both teams to experiment because there's not a set meta on this map yet, right?
Yeah.
It's up to both teams to play into their own comfort. I would really like to see Ospas
They're
still
just
on
babies,
the Neon, and I would like to see
perfectly.
Kiko on a
Yeah.
duelist role. But besides that, it's kind of up in the
All
air.
right.
You nailed it. I want to see Kiko
guess
on the
you can have
duelist.
your
That to
stream
me
back.
is where NRG plays their best. And another aspect that I find poetic about all this is, if I'm not mistaken, we started this weekend on Summit with Cloud9.
Yeah.
So are we going to see similar comms, or are we going to see something completely different?
That's what I'm wondering, right? Like, you know, we have some tape.
Bring
and
back
I think
Jess.
It's been played
Okay.
internationally as well
Oh, wait,
at this
I need
point.
to- In China, yeah.
in China. So there has to be
Made in
something out
Petty.
there that you can maybe
Wait,
extract from
what's
this. Maybe
that?
something you can get a little creative with potentially if you're
Huh?
either of these
What's the
teams,
other team's
honestly,
name?
Alexis. What do you think?
NRG
I
and
think
who?
so. They can definitely get
NRG
creative. There's
and,
a lot of
MIBR.
space. You can play double duels. You can play double innie, double senti. I think they're all great options. It just goes into what the team's identity is.
Well, folks, look, we're ending here with the new map Sunset to close out week 1. And I think the Riot Games Arena is pretty excited for the matchup. Ain't that right?
Bring back the better streamer.
Keep the energy going, and
Okay.
we are going to be right back with map 3.
Where is it? You motherfucker. Yeah? You think you're funny? Ew, why is Teets back? It's so much better when the streamer has hair. Can you guys say anything nice about me? Anything.
Well, let's get
YouTube
to
chat,
it
by the
then.
way.
This
Bring
is
it.
map
Get
3
out, bald
between
man.
these two
Bring
teams.
back
We
that
did
woman.
not think we were
Why
going
do
to
you
see
sound like
another
a
beginning
caveman?
of that second half of map 2 of Breeze. But NRG, they've shown resolve, they've shown grit, all the terms you would use to describe them, and have been used in the
Which one?
past.
Fuck you,
Expect
Teets.
from the reigning champions,
Thank you,
they
Dr. Man.
dragged it all the
Thank
way.
you.
We are here now, it's landed on Summit.
Means a lot,
Even
Dr. Man. I
earlier than
appreciate
that,
you.
at the beginning of the day, I couldn't possibly see a world in which
I have
we
a
were
nice
on map
cap.
3 Summit. Because less than a week ago, NRG were in Paris playing an off-season tournament that had a completely different map pool, right? So that
That's
obviously
Brimstone.
it's something that their team
got Brimmy.
prioritized, so they decided, let's go for that. But my point being, they cannot have put time into this match.
I see a Brimmy.
I mean, not unless they've been breaking the space-time continuum
Yeah.
and finding somewhere to practice it. I'm
And
not
yet
too sure.
they had their map vetoes and decided to take us here with Kiko on Brimstone.
The
So going against the
Brimito.
advice
The
of Helen
Brimito.
Alexis,
Teets, is this
but
getting a YouTube video? I don't know yet.
certainly
We'll
an
see.
agent that
The game hasn't even
has a
started
huge
yet.
amount of comfort
How am I
on.
supposed to know?
Prioritizes putting Mata on the Neon and Ethan on the KO.
What are
This
these
is the
boring
first
ass
time we
comps,
are
chat?
seeing anybody
And KO sucks
globally
ass on this
play
map.
double initiator on this map.
And it makes sense that NRG be the team to do it, right?
I mean, unless I've missed a Pacific game that happened this
Yeah.
morning or something like that.
You know
but
my- one might have
I've looked over a lot of these Summit games, and nobody's bringing this idea. But I
Nice
love this
to
from
me.
NRG because in my head, this map has a lot of similarities to Corrode. And they were the team to be running KO on that map, double initiator on that map. And although the Odin is in the background of Kiko's image there, a lot of Odin from Brock, which I'm interested to see if they've had any opportunity to nerd out with some theory.
Well, we're going to have even more time to talk about it, looks like, because Vernal, I don't think, can select his agent. So, yeah, That's going to be Lobby Castle. We'll be going back into that one. Yeah, I'm seeing Cable switching around with a monitor.
He's leaving us in a lot of suspense.
There is a ton of... Oh, that's nice.
That's cool.
That's nice.
Good for him.
That.
Yeah.
One of my favorite pieces of like merch is those custom keycaps.
Yeah, loses a lot of aura if you haven't lifted the trophy in real life.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm not saying I'm going to buy one.
Right.
I'm not going to get...
just saying, it's nice, it's extra nice that it's NRG.
No, absolutely it is. Of course it is.
See it though, getting set up here. We can speculate. I have to say, big fan of...
Now, how are they not picking Harbor? They're playing the Brimstone instead?
Yes, that is good to see. I also just think, even if their theory is weak right now, I do have confidence that over the course of this tournament, NRG are going to get to a good spot on something.
Sure.
It just feels like a map that they're going to be able to come up with good ideas on.
A lot of similarities, right, to Corrode.
Yeah.
Towards.
MIBR looked like they were opting into that style that they've been going for all day, basically, with the Neon and the Phoenix.
Yeah.
But we're seeing most people opt into Fade to combo with that. We didn't see what Agent Verno was looking to lock in. But we just to give you a rundown, if you haven't been able to catch this,
did they pick Harbor? Well, they were an Agent Select. I wonder if the Brimstone was a miss.
Of Omen. The most popular initiator is Fade, although people have been dabbling with some Sova, some Tejo, some Sky.
Oh, let me guess. We're going to get some boring ass comps now? He's going to replace the Brimstone for an Omen?
Some double controller, but less. We're getting a Cypher mirror in this
Brimstone's
game.
still there.
The Brimstone is an unusual one, genuinely.
Yeah, it is.
I did not expect to see that. We've seen some teams try out double controller with Omen Viper. Some teams even try the Harbor on this map. Some teams try Astra, but I have not seen the Brim. So the Brim, the Sova,
Harbor, I
and
guess
the Killer
not.
are all really unusual meta picks for NRG.
What were the bets?
I like it because it fits their style.
It does, yeah. I mean, NRG,
all right, chat. Open bet.
As we drift into like 13.
How many sheriffs
the initiator changes.
does NRG buy on pistol?
Trophy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0.
See a return of it.
Bet your French fry. Your French fries.
Mid-round information to work off and play off.
Get your French fry.
Ideas they've had with very limited time to play some of the fist bumps.
Such a basic ass, pussy ass, normal typical ass. You were literally waiting for me to make any bet of any sort just so you could say that. Because you're salty about what I said to you last time. Minnow. Hey, I'm Minnow. I'm gonna pick a bet that lasts the entire fucking game, and that everybody just forgets about because it's so stupid.
Who finishes top 2 in the group? Head-to-head tiebreakers, all sorts of things further down the road could end up being decided right here.
Oh yeah, he had that copied to a clipboard. I'm not gonna lie, he had that ready.
Well, let's get to it then. Timer ticks to 0 and a pistol round begins.
It's time for Sumito.
Defaults, no messing around.
And we have our Brimstone playing in Spawn. I have to ask why.
That's going to be
Why is our Brimstone in Spawn and our KOs in mid?
Shock Dart is going to be missing the
when it should be the other way around, no?
Towards the back, and that's going to be causing issues. Aspas immediately tied up by it. Door's going to be broken, no, and that cuts out one of the avenues. Still, there's players already in place. NRG.
4 sheriffs is good. Oh, it's awesome.
Already, they're going to be gearing up to see if they can play this one, either a flood or a retake.
The sheriff on Brimstone, that's a little troll.
Caution. And going for
that's a little
exploration in through drop once more. They do at least claim the life of Scuba.
It's complete. Oh my god, I can't wait to see it.
From the side, sheriffs in hand, they are destroying the opposition, and with that face together, it gets the job done.
All right, chat.
I love that protocol from NRG on the retake. Maybe I've underestimated their control of the space-time continuum because they put a player deep into drop, then they have a player at the top of drop to play off him. That's Mada and Scuba playing off each other. And then as the drop players get pressured, the others flood out the other side to hit a backstab. Look at this. That's based off the timing of the drop players catching contact, and they are out.
Yeah, they pinched the drop players.
Nice.
They pinched them.
Oh,
it's simple, but it gets the job done.
No one bet on 4.
And shows that NRG have at least got some ideas of what they want to do here.
Yeah, they get a refund.
Yeah.
Big one early. Keeps that momentum going from Breeze.
It's funny because I can tell nobody's been paying attention to the game because NRG for the past 2 games, every single pistol round has been 4 sheriffs, by the way.
Down on the A site.
That's why I know none of y'all are paying attention to the game, and y'all just focus on like clowning on me.
One-way cage to be able to play off, cam for contact.
Yeah, Fort Knox over there.
Yeah.
You guys are a bunch of monkeys.
There is, but B is a
confirmed.
Retake, basically.
My suspicions were correct this entire time.
Putting your Senti hard on A. And then as the Sentinel takes contact, if Scuba takes contact, the others can flood out into Yard.
It's not managing the economy to get a lot of rifles online. It is NRG that invest fully off the back of the pistol. Might be similar game plans that we've seen from basically the entire series, prioritizing.
You give it, you know, to me. Okay, let's wait for this round for something to happen.
They've been great at that all day.
Yeah, pretty standard again. I don't think I can't imagine this is a part of site you want to anchor down on. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you want to fight up into A main. No.
Landing over towards A. One-way setup.
30 seconds left.
Door's gonna be broken.
I feel like you want to fight this. Like, there's no way you're anchoring this part of the map down.
One-way cages, something to play off that Scuba.
Like, yeah, someone gets tangled in your strip, but it's like, okay, whatever.
Supplement, now going to be playing shoulder to shoulder. We'll see how this one plays out. Mada is already claiming a couple of kills, flash through and forwards. It's a good kill claimed, a lot of damage done, but
yeah, it doesn't feel like this is how you play. I'm not gonna lie.
Brock coming in there to support Scuba. NRG with a good idea of how they want to get in. Bodies coming in through cave as well.
Oh my
to flood
god.
through cave rather than flooding in through the A-link. I get to see what MRBR's ideas are.
Oh.
I think when you get new maps like this.
Oh my god.
The theory.
On this map. What the hell?
Oh.
Right. I do think it's good for these
my
teams
god.
to be getting match experience on the map early.
It does, yeah.
But
it's also quite telling that Ethan's saying that.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
That's a Cobra Conda W.
Door closed early.
That's an oil up emote if I've ever seen one, chat.
And it simplifies the map defensively.
It does, yeah.
Cobra, that's actually so sick.
Incentivized to.
That's so cool, dude.
Avenue here that. Only again, the bonus is not going to be as potent as it has been.
I'll be adding that after stream tonight.
Absolutely, everybody.
They're starting to come back over towards B. Zekken with ult in hand, but there are 4
Make
defensive
bet again,
players
please.
waiting for this one.
Yeah, again, the stack of players is in the right place.
Oh, but they're going to re-clear. They're out in the open.
Alright, here we go.
Now this is priorities being made. That is a lovely kill to be found. Zekken, so running back immediately cancelled out. Aspas still there. That's a big reveal. Brock's position. He's in a lot of danger here, but that is a Brimsmoke layered down, and that is cause for concern. Immediate rotation is going to be called for.
Double molly as well, trying to get through there against the Brimstone and the KO is a nightmare.
How did NRG win Breeze?
At least try to make a little bit of noise to see if he can keep a couple of players of NRG pinned down over towards the B side. They are
I don't even know, dude.
To go through mid.
Well, this is a lovely call from Mazino.
MRBR just gonna hold sight for shit.
Anticipating this over-rotate from NRG.
Yeah.
NRG constantly just getting trades.
Ahead. They have the ability to take a risk like this because it is their bonus round, but
and all you guys are doing is spamming my chat with dad jokes, so.
There it is, they'll be able to get the plan down here.
Look at MRBR getting into drop before anyone can.
Yeah.
One step ahead of it.
Trying to ensure that they have control of that one area.
Fool me once.
Shame on you.
Fool me twice.
I wonder how important having drop is to a post plan.
It's a nice try, I can't remember.
I'd imagine pretty important, no?
Saying in Texas or Tennessee.
Yeah.
Once you have drop control, I feel like the rest of the retake becomes
Molly
really
laid it
easy.
down. He does get the kill on Ethan. They trade it out. Now just wide swings.
I mean,
here.
the defense don't have the weapons here, but
NRG. Sharp shooting from Kiko. He does have the Guardian, and that is dangerous. Brock, though, we whistled down to barely anything at all.
Drop
so
is so
Kiko
hard to clear it on B. Yeah, I'm starting to think that drop is like
Aspas.
really important on this site for a post plant.
Intention to be bleeding out these guns out of the hands of MIBR.
I'm starting to have a feeling that this is like
1 HP on Aspas.
the most important
probably
spot.
Would have still gone his way, but it's important that he keeps the gun. That was a lot of damage being done there.
I'll throw someone in on Mata.
Gave them the full B side. Wasn't a successful retake, but it still showcases that NRG are.
What do you think of Raze on the new map? Oh, he's alright.
Therefore, Mazino might have options to be able to.
It's not a very close quarter map. Well, it kind of is.
If
I don't
he's
know.
Stuck. Oh, and now we're seeing
I think she's okay.
The Brock.
What are you so mad about?
It really is just corrode all over again.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Bit of spam into the corner.
Pretty good.
Take notes, Diego. How do we update the map? The dart overhead. It'll be broken immediately, but that is a big tag because that is not a safe.
Like I said, I don't think you can
Brock's immediately going to be spammed out of the picture here.
Anchor this part of the map,
well,
chat.
so
like you playing court guard, you shouldn't get spammed.
MIBR, they're going to be walking up past this point. Applying a lot of pressure into the smoke. This is to at least hurt them a little bit.
All right, middle's in charge.
Narrowly avoided. Sliding forwards. That is an awesome play from Aspas.
Thank you.
They got the life of Scuba still. It's NRG making it painful, making them hurt. MIBR, the ones now pressed into a corner, looking to see if they can barrel away, punch a path to success, but it is NRG making the right calls at the right times.
Oh, Chamber can hold this space? I mean,
to drift
not really.
Like tumbleweed, just
You don't really hold the space. Genuine opinion on Sage? I'm sorry. I think Sage is a good. I think Sage is a good agent overall.
Yo, he's got it like
I know everybody's so focused on like doing door shenanigans with their wall, but like
I think it's a slight overcook there from
I think it's more than just that.
They know that Scuba is hard anchoring the site, and so they want to pinch him from both directions. But it's dangerous to do that. And so Aspas actually ends up going through his own team's molly. They mollied in the smoke to make it feel like they weren't going there, and then Aspas tries to surprise them by sliding through it. I think, though, it's a slight overcook. Aspas ends up only going 1 for 1, and then the rest of NRG can flood in off Scuba's contact. And the game's a little too easy from there. NRG look surprisingly good here, actually.
Yeah. Getting a lot of work done. Ethan, bit of spam from that top mid position.
Chat.
Avoided though, sidestepped here by MIBR.
The emote is officially in.
Main control, they're trusting that one to Tex, but they don't have a lot of weaponry. This could just be lambs to the slaughter, really.
Someone's a Viper map, yeah. Viper too.
Really forced to respect here. Aspas, cracking shot. Slides to the side there. Head rolls off the shoulder as a result.
Alright, how much space do we take after taking A site?
Flash is good. It's going to push him back off the line with the plant down. Suddenly MIBR got themselves in a potentially winnable spot. Aspas is reclaiming that Odin, but he has an overdrive. The World could hand off the weapon if he wanted to.
Lots of close range angles here.
There is, yeah, and the paranoia is good as well to just delay even more seconds. MIBR finally into this post plant. Aspas forwards now, and there it is with a stun, but Mata was ready for it. He's going to send it flying forwards himself. For a bit more now. Mazzino, classic. Putting in work with it now. But even straight there, Hunter's Fury earned up. That's just to delay a couple of all extra seconds. And Tex just playing his time and trying to survive the anchor spot here, but it's not planted for that position. Verno, having to defuse, Ethan sticking! And the bullets don't land.
Wow. Nice job from Ethan. Nice job from Ethan. I feel like in these post lines, chat, you kind of need to take elbow control.
Came into that round, though,
or it's just not enough space.
And because NRG weren't playing the hard anchor setup
and like dugout as well. Like you need to take dugout.
Really close. Very much
you need to take dugout on B and then elbow on A.
Crazy shot as well.
That's crazy with the Sheriff.
Great pathing to be able to get past Brogue's Odin spam. Doesn't look as oppressive on this map.
Yes, Ethan. I love you, bro. Thank God.
So
like on the A post plants, I feel like you need this space.
And now they've got big ultimates to work with too. Kiko's Brimall
or you lose, and on B you kind of need this.
Probably not thought about too much in any scrims they've played on Summit.
No, it's so unusual.
On the A retake, it would look disgusting, or even just a deny plant on A.
I'm guessing off Cypher cam we flash and swing.
Flash off the cam contact. Going to be
kind of a lame strat, not gonna lie.
But a back is going to be popping this one off. Ethan! Just collapsed down two of them, and there's that
Brimall gets another
for the runner back. Zeker is just microwaved in the choke.
I'm just glad we get to see some Brimstone.
They do eventually
or
deal
like
with
somebody
Ethan, but surely
different.
the damage now done. Tag, Stimmy just to barely get out of dodge. MIBR not slowing down. Looking to take this one forwards, and it's Tex trying to light things up. Kiko though, hot hand. Able to shut this down, slap down the opponents with Verno straight there, and he wasn't ready onto the line.
I feel like he just backs up here.
Back in.
Because you can get pinched from both sides, I feel like you just back out. Obviously, wait for your teammates to get here. Recon, Neon, util.
Mazzino sticks it!
What is he doing?
Just tucks to the corner.
What is he sticking this Omenald for?
What? To finish the fight and get another round online. NRG starting to build up to a sizable lead.
I love what I'm seeing from NRG. I like the fact that they have the flexibility to be able to rotate Scuba around because they've got trap setups on the other side of the map too. Cam contact, flash play, Brimall to be able to support. Ethan gets a completely accidental kill on Aspas.
Ready for that.
A beautiful way of shutting down Mazzino there, very intelligent.
Oh, there's the emote.
What is Mazzino doing?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, dude. That was such a troll. That was such a troll play. Coach is pissed too. There's the oil up.
Question.
Yeah.
And he's going to take the timeout.
Well, here we are. This is NRG. They have not stopped from Breeze.
There's the oil up emote.
Running it straight all the way to Summit now. Judging by the reactions too and the replays, they weren't really expecting this either.
No, I think NRG are overperforming their own expectations right now.
But they are certainly overperforming your mind.
It's really nice,
It just bears stating again, they were playing a grand final 6 days ago in a different map.
What do you guys think about the new emote? Honest opinions. Pretty sick, isn't it?
They were talking about Burnout at London. They did take a little vacation in, I was told that they traveled around some European countries. Yeah, went to Italy.
Heard about it. Ethan was talking about it as well in the interview.
Smile doesn't read at that size? Yeah, it's okay. Everything else is still pretty good, though.
Not, yeah.
And it's not, that doesn't, I mean, unless they're sipping on the limoncello and trying to figure out different strategies on Summit, it's not really.
Oh, we're begging for subs now in the Twitch chat, SMH chat. What is this?
Strategically.
What is this, a soup kitchen?
They have come out.
We're giving out handouts, chat.
And decided they want to win.
SMH.
Halfway through the series, they just look amazing.
They're hitting.
Odin, op.
5-1 for now. Showing no signs of slowing down, though. Emphasis being placed here to MIBR to see if they can deal with it. Blaze Wall's going to be cutting its way. Chopping through the B site.
Also got rid of the trip. Nice idea.
Breaking a lot of it in the process.
But man, the problem is you are never going to be able to get through against the mollies. Like, B is just getting locked down right now by the Brim and by the KO. And no one else is playing these agents.
No. It's so much stall potential. It's not even counted a knife that Ethan still hasn't utilized, waiting potentially for the minute mark, and sees the util, sends it flying forwards. He was waiting for it, and there it is, stalled out again. Stalled out again, straight into the hands of Mata. It was watching through mid, and Tex, this time on alert timings, not getting the same value. It's ult's offloaded, no command, it's brute force by MIB. Yeah! The timing by Verno doesn't pay off, and now he's tucked to the corner, but it is Aspas at least to bail out to a degree. Kiko falling. Verno trying to run it down as he sees that drone being utilized. He realizes it's a little bit of a 1v1 occurring. Molly into the corner. Brock just takes him out as his back was turned, and NRG pushed into a corner, but you never want a corner. Caged Animal, listen, they are biting back.
Yeah, dude, NRG are dominating these guys. It's not even close.
Just having so much fun on a new map. All of the ideas are working for NRG. MIBR don't know what to do. They don't want to go towards A because they haven't been able to get into good post-plant positions. They've never had cave control. They've run into the trips multiple times. When they go over towards B, they're running into this guy.
Me when I'm a lamb.
One of the most intelligent players in Valorant.
I think it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, Sir Boy. Because I also think that like this on A is just troll.
Nah, he's turned it around, I think, the last 2 years.
Like this map is still so new.
Overdrive. You can see it used. Hunter's Fury is on to push this back.
And then we're playing Sheriff on Brimstone on pistol and playing Ronaldo for some reason.
Not ideal, is it?
I mean, I guess the Cypher has okay smoke, so we can sort of play like on pistol.
His team to help him out. Verno, it's good tracking. Follows it through and away, but Ethan just peeling back. The door now closing. Ethan!
Oh yeah, look at that
God
chat.
almighty!
Look at that.
He's laughing while he does it. 15
You think the Omen pick over Harbor is not the move?
Untouchable.
Nah, you can go Omen.
It's just absurd.
Again, just like every other map, Omen.
Tex.
Omen's paranoia just fills up so many lanes in this map so perfectly. Omen will always be good on almost every map.
To be able to deal.
There's actually not a map that I can think about that he's not good on. Even Fracture, he's got his uses. Brim is better? Nah, not than Omen. Not better than Omen. Omen can at least smoke from across the map.
And it feels like anywhere that MIBR go, there is a defensive wall in their face. This
someone is
like
defense-sided?
Classic. Best defensive team in the world, NRG.
Yeah.
I am getting those corrode vibes from them.
I think most maps are defense-sided when they come out. Because there's so many like new angles to like discover.
And it's got so much stopping power.
You know what I mean?
Thank you.
So much stall on the defense. MIBR struggling for answers, really.
Funnily enough, in rounds like this, just going fast A might be their best option. But they're giving a lot of credit that Scuba is still there.
Big control. Prioritized here by MIBR, but a flash and a peek. Rourke trying to take the fight off the back a bit. Door's going to be broken. MIBR asserting themselves here. One angle that they can really play themselves through. Again, with the door closed, it reduces the amount of avenues that they can play for. Cam's going to be seeing these players.
Phoenix Wall to cut off Trophy, but doesn't actually isolate the angle very well.
There's even a gap through it as well. Now we're going to see the fast lane. Second wave of things. A stun rips its way across here, but NRG still have players in the right positions. Mata is sprayed down at the initial kill,
nice
but
shot.
Scuba not spotted out and finally does reveal it. Oh, Scuba. Oh, he's twisting, he's turning. This side is his playground.
Yeah, these side hits are just too.
One angle that
the side holds are just too good.
See the fast lane second wave.
This is what I mean, defense sided. Like we don't clear out this little cubby here, and because you don't clear out this little cubby, we just he gets like 6. I mean, like
NRG dominating.
I think most maps when they come out of defense sided to begin with,
there are no answers.
It's not close.
Like just by nature, you know what I mean? It's over. I wouldn't say it's over. I mean, NRG literally just came back down from 10-2 by the way.
Since then. I know. Unstoppable currently. Just hitting top form all around. I'm seeing that timer paused. And MBR do have one more timeout.
Is it a timeout?
What the usage of it is. And there it is. Okay.
Yes.
Panic button hit. They need these last few rounds in the first half.
Yeah. 19 rounds won by NRG.
Thank God no check pause. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
By MIBR. And that's what's been happening since the second half of Breeze.
Quite the difference.
That is an astonishing turnaround in this series. Because as much as MIBR were clearly the better team in the first half of this match, they weren't that dominant. There was still, you know, NRG looked like they were scrapping some rounds together here and there.
Yeah.
They win a pistol, they win a rifle round every occasionally. But this is dominance. And I really don't think you can say too much.
I love the new oil up emote.
Is like the MIBR system failing or like something going particularly wrong. To me, this is like, this is just a new map and they haven't scrimmed against NRG and they're having to figure out some really difficult answers on the fly.
So much utility that NRG have at their disposal to stall it out.
All right, chat. Let's see what NRG come up with, or MIBR come up with. They're forcing. Mazino's raw dogging a Vandal.
Yeah, it just came out.
Did you not want to go anywhere else?
Oh, that's a nice shot. You love to see that.
That's the expected outcome, I think. And now we're going to be sending it forwards. This looks very, very odd, to be honest, from MIBR. It's disjointed all over the place.
I wonder, do we clear this close left angle?
Trying to fake like it's an A-split while they walk up.
I also don't agree with Solo on this map as much. I mean, any map that has big open sites, big open areas.
Questions asked really of Scuba, but he has been good.
Silva's going to be good on.
He's been an absolute animal.
Yeah, said it before. The lurk angle. Watch for that's a spike. Ethan spraying it down.
He pings the button to spam through the box. Yeah, that was pretty smart, wasn't it?
Nades. We're going to see this one trying to play forwards against Scuba is weaving in and out past all of it now and unaccounted for here. There's another player in.
Yeah, Scuba's been doing amazing on this defense half, I'm not going to lie. Back-to-back rounds now, he just completely anchor sight.
Always running into it. Scuba's been at home on the B site.
They're also not clearing shit, that's true too.
It feels like the last 7 rounds. But MIBR still keep thinking that B is more open than A for some reason.
We also aren't just clearing sight, that is true.
I also think they're losing their heads a little bit here.
Isn't Fake just better to clear all the cubbies this map has?
Scuba's just getting way too much time.
You can go either or.
They can't find me. They can't find me.
You can go either or. I think Fade does have an upper hand though. I don't think you're wrong.
It is far too easy. This anchoring is a problem.
And now he's back over to A, just as MIBR change it up.
Yeah.
Guys, he's been B for the last 7 rounds. Why don't we just do a simple A exec?
Dance on either side, going to be sent overhead. But MIBR still not past that initial choke point. To burst the util.
They found out.
I guess we're going back B, chat.
Setup was over here, and Zekken managed to collect an ult orb.
The drone has cleared all of A already.
Why slamming B every round doesn't work?
Go for an A repop though. In theory, they could still be hanging around.
Making a call though. Some mass migration.
The thing is, NRG are so happy playing B for retake. We've already seen that. No, so if MIBR do decide to ult in with Zekken, no, they're just walking in.
What?
Wow.
Just waits for the door to be broken on his own timing and just peeks up the back of it. It matter. Still active forwards here though. Brock not able to get the transfer in time and intact with that Odin. It's the best chance in a long while that MIBR have had, yet still they are falling to pieces. Verno tasked.
Finally.
The challenge ahead of him. He's managed to at least make it much more winnable in that 1v3 to the 1v1.
He's picked up an operator. Why has he done that?
Okay.
30 seconds left.
Machinations of his mind. I don't understand it, but listen, maybe we're about to find out.
There's nothing wrong with the op.
He just wanted to
come in.
Now, is that a recon lineup?
Let's go into bind.
Maybe Vernish is pissed.
Stands there.
Wait, it's genius.
It's actually genius. Never down him again. I guess the reveal. He knows where he is. Takes the peek though. Just with that up. Now we see, will it pay off? Ethan has not moved.
Oh, it's an insane reposition.
Yeah, that was an insane dart.
Behind the box. He has moved, excuse me. And with that reposition, the power potentially spoiling the party. I think Ethan knows.
Yeah, the crowd's spoiling it. The crowd gave it away.
Is peeking round. Contact plays. Punished.
I was gonna say the op wasn't a bad pickup. I don't know what everyone's freaking out about the op about.
I don't know how he's come up with the decision making in that clutch, but it worked immaculately.
What do you mean? It was a good clutch.
Yeah.
Crowd sold a little bit.
You were right. It was one of the more winnable rounds for MIBR, and yet Zekken got traded, couldn't pop the ultimate. Werner was left in a really difficult position. Finally shut down Scuba, who's been a nightmare. Picks up an op. Recon into the sky. Second round.
Kind of risky. I mean, I guess. You just need one more out of MIBR.
One more round.
9-3 curse. Is that what we're banking on?
Ethan, side jiggle. Couldn't quite break the dart in time. Be working his way back now, but it looks like a full-on exit from MIBR. They want it back forwards. Door's going to be broken, and now just trying to hunt out, root out where these anchor players are. How has Aspas and Verno gone down? Steven and Kiko again forwards, but Mazzino, individuality just cannot shine through.
What happened? I looked away for 2 seconds. I was focused on Zekken killing the guy and drop.
They are in prime form currently.
This crossfire is a nightmare to break as well from the back of the site.
Spike.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that drop is like the.
How can they do it?
The main spot of
this map. Scuba's right there. It's dire. It's dire stuff for NRG. They are going to be ecstatic.
Where did the attackers go? They disappeared.
They did it.
Yeah, they disappeared. Look.
From MIBR, they want it back.
The trip.
Ball's going to be broken. And now just trying to
looks like spam through smoke.
Root out where these anchor players
spam through smoke. KO and Brimstone get 2.
Puts on an outrageous performance.
KO and Brimstone spam 2.
Kills
and the Scuba gets another one.
He's a monster.
He is a monster. We're going to see if NRG are going to close this one all the way out.
Oh, that's insane. Shield mode. That corner is just so deep. That's it, chat. Time for y'all to oil up. Why can't I use my own emotes, chat? Look at this. Chat, why can't I use my own emotes? Look. It's like, hey guys, I'm Teets, right? Like, I want to chat my own chat. Oh. All this costs me money to use. So you guys get to use my emotes. Can I use this one at least? I could use this one. Can I use the new emote that I just used? Oh, it's locked. Oh, cool. Am I really a brain bud?
Well, into the pistol we go for the second half.
You could make them follower emotes instead? No, it's okay, Carbo.
Onto the other side of things. NRG, not missing a
I'm just saying, why is it locked for me as the broadcaster, as the owner of the channel?
Like you said, poetic.
I'd love to say NRG have already got this sealed up.
Cheddar, why are you begging in chat?
I'm worried. And I think everybody
if NRG win, can we call you Feats for a week? No, NRG are about to win. What are you talking about? And you could already call me Feats. Like, half of chat already does.
I'm not going to believe it, because they just experienced it. They were on the wrong end of it for Breeze, but they better have some outrageously good defense side theory.
No, get back to work, President.
Otherwise, NRG are looking good. They're looking strong.
You guys can tell that emote is like an oil up emote, right?
How do you pull yourself out of this one?
It's been a tale of two halves this match.
Because I see it. You guys see it? You guys see it? Okay, cool.
Brand new map.
Unkinator, we don't call you Teets.
Not a lot of time to really
got it.
In theory craft.
Got it.
But NRG.
Unkinator.
This round really would seal.
It's losable. Yeah, if they lose pistol, it's
wide face NRG.
Pistol round is the most important deciding factor. NRG, another 4 shares, by the way, chat. Again, none of you guys pay attention to stream ever.
Doesn't care about it. It's 4 shares.
Another 4 sheriffs. Meaning, oh, look at this chat. Look at this. So Brimstone buys a Ghost, drops it to Cypher. Cypher buys a Deagle, drops it to Brimstone.
So
Brimstone can buy 3 smokes.
Narrowly avoided and dodged.
That's pretty sick, chat. That's pretty cool.
Now pulled back and away. Bit of damage. Mazzino just spotted, but he does claim that kill. Mata falling.
I just low-key kind of genius.
NRG starting to walk in different spaces, but then they're also guessing themselves, aren't they?
Scuba baited out the trap play. He knows that there's 2 players here.
Yeah.
Doesn't want any piece of it.
No, he does not. He's going to be calling to
I think they might have done. I think they might have did it on the first pistol as well.
Surely not. Surely not. Oh, stun is just going Overdogs there. That's wrong timing. That was Aspas coming out with this still.
Don't tell me I'm going to be
paid off as long as they get these kills. Zekken running them down. 3-piece.
Don't tell me I'm going to be able to come back now. Oh, Scuba, that's snappy.
Slowed down from anchor to the lurking position.
I have retrieved the spike.
Playing fast with a form. He's dodging most of the bullets going his way. Still healthy as anything. 100 HP a tap to see if you can get the overextension of MIBR, but they're not moving.
Bro's got a plant.
Time is running out. 11 seconds left now, going for it. Hard committal. Util back.
Yeah, Recon's going to be big.
That dart. Sends it forwards. Does get the connection they were looking for, so now they know exactly what's up. Scuba has to try and see if he can find these fights. ISO'd in the end. He's holding for the jump spot, potentially. He knows what's coming.
Dude, he'll give him a couple more bullets and he has it low-key.
Well, to be honest. From a spot like that.
They haven't seen the regen sheriff come on pistol. I haven't seen that forever.
Only had 4
you overcooked it. It's burnt.
Get the job done.
I think we've seen them before, though, haven't we? Surely.
And Tex to finish. I'm not saying there's a chance of a comeback, but this is how it would begin.
Yeah, had to be with a pistol.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Tex looking to set up over towards B.
How does it feel to know a stream could have ended 2 hours ago?
Different spots to be able to
bad.
play in. We saw
pretty bad. And why do I feel like this one's going to go the distance too?
But like I said, most of the other regions have been playing their anchor.
To be fair, nobody's forcing me to stay on, I guess. But I mean,
flavor of the map
I don't think I can just do that.
The Americas teams.
Yeah, very different.
Flash NRG, they are on an eco, showing no fear whatsoever here, just trying to insert players deep, which Kiko's going to be sitting tucked in mid.
It's a bit of a strange place to insert.
Where next bet?
Because you're almost never going to see
you guys are degenerates. Leave stream on and sit in the bathroom doom scrolling. We'd just stay here. Open bet.
Lay it down though, and NRG do get cheeky with their smokes. And that was the only one that Kiko had as a flash forward. Doesn't know where he is. There it is, cleans up onto that flank angle. A lot of damage done to these players here. They should get mopped up here by the available weaponry. And there it is. Flawless. Needed to be the case here for MIB.
How many does Zekken
get? Zekken's got his ult to be able to work with. That'll let them play retake a lot easier. We haven't seen these teams go for funky ideas of a walk.
All right, chat. How many does Zekken get with his ult?
Nasty
I spelled with wrong, but it's okay.
Tiles that does give the defenders a big advantage in mid at the start.
Chat, makes you gamble. Makes you gamble. Why is there no option for 0? Oh, Jesus. Just
both of their duelists.
If it's 0, it'll be a refund, guys. Please. You guys will be okay.
Maybe just planning to break the door.
You guys will survive if there is no 0 option.
Looks like it. They want to simplify the map and the way that it's set up. Keep that nice and early here, but NRG is still looking to contain over towards A main control. Scuba just puts down the cam. Looks like it was either broken, I believe it was. Now a drone to re-clear, potentially pushing Aspas onto the line. It's going to be getting a lot of information. They may know there's so many corners to play and you never really quite feel so safe. Right towards the back does not connect with a Sentinel player that they were hoping for. Jiggle. Confirmation that Aspas isn't going to overplay it.
Yeah, it's only Scuba that he's seen, which could easily be the lurker. There's no indication that the full pack is coming back here, but as we can see, that is the case.
Yeah, still sticking around. Trap plays lurking around every corner with these flashes. It looks like they set up a similar one with Mazzino.
Gunther's squeaking at me. He's squeaking at me.
Not anytime soon. And there it is. Fight taken. There's a lot of damage here. Aspas in a bit of danger. The fast lane is going to be ripping his way across just to get him a bit of peace of mind. Some bailout potentially. The dart revealing in towards the back. NRG with the better guns. That's it. Sailing away and carving out a path to success over towards A.
Nice. We're not choking. We're not choking.
World there from Brock.
Scuba. It's been good in the recon dart, the utility. It's overwhelming here from NRG.
The bodies as well that came in, flooding behind Mata. Pressure just to herd Aspas back over and over again. maybe I had a chance to make some comeback happen by being able to put together a bonus. They had Zekan's ult, but just never in position. Couldn't get enough of a stall.
Are you adding blackjack to chat?
Quite a long
That's up to Walmart. Not me.
Not quite corrode levels.
No. Thankfully, but Tex attempt to do some damage, but mopped up. 11 rounds for NRG. The bonus was really the danger point here, but MIBR will be able to get a buy going. This time fully intact with rifles.
Yeah. Yes, that's the score.
That recon doesn't get broken. Paranoia gets thrown over towards the quad stack.
What's up, 6?
It's just so difficult to deal with. No one's really running double initiator comps on pretty much any of the maps anymore, but NRG have always had that flavor to them.
Yeah.
And on this patch, I could see it being really viable on multiple maps, but here especially.
I was thinking that might be the case. NRG keep drawn by Brock. He's going to be using it to take some space over towards mid. The one way has popped up a little bit delayed here. This is difficult to get past. Mala just wants to hold the space for now. Zekan.
Just add the entire Las Vegas strip to chat.
Pounce, but
add a 1v1.
Just holding.
I was going to say, Walmart's,
great shot, but no
Walmart's doing this out of the kindness of his heart, chat.
Brock's a little bit further up. This drone is going to spot him out, so got to peel back after that one.
A lot of patience here from Zekan. When does he get played in? It's the paranoia through the walls.
Please add DDLC to chat.
On a deeper angle, but no kill found.
Do Fries do anything other than Gamba?
Now I think this setup
as of now, no. It's just Gamba fun.
They've got to start spreading out around the map a little more. But that trip not being broken at B-Link over towards Trophy is giving them the sense that they don't need to be worried too much. Here comes the B-pop, though.
Yeah, Aspas and Tex. We'll do something about it now. They'll be moving their way as the door is going to be closed up in the process. The dart.
Yeah, here we go. Told you again. Yeah, told you again.
Some of these targets here, but already moving forwards, and there it is. At least pays off in the end of that kill. Kiko still forwards, though. Onto that Brimstone. Gliding across the site, and Ethan swinging just the right time.
Oh, we lose drop. You know what that means.
Plenty more Utah where that came from, but dodge, duck to
Don't think we need to rush into spawn, chat.
There.
Don't think we need to be doing all that.
Too much more done. Pixel angle to play off of Brock on 40 HP, but he still wants to take the fight too.
Oh, yeah, that's GG's. Oh, that's GG's.
On a few bullets. Pays for it with his life, but surely damage done now, and it's a 1v2 that Zekan has been placed in.
Just doesn't have good information about where the second player is.
I mean, it's wall for Spike.
Does have some Utah to work with again, but time ticking. Now the Blaze Wall. It's a tap. Hoping and hunting for the signs of life. Potentially seeing it from both of these players, but time is already dead. He does earn himself at least a 1 kill, but now that wall is going to be fading away to Cam. And the peak doesn't get a half. Scuba swings
yeah,
it
Spy
out
Cam's too broken.
And takes his life, and with it, that 12th round, the impetus
Oil
now,
up, streamer boy. Listen, I gambled NRG, chat.
Exceeding expectations on this map.
I agree, Dingus. This feels like it's been
an almost perfect.
I feel like we've been here for hours, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Together these attack rounds, having good ideas. The pathing here from Ethan.
What I learned today is always take / molly drop on B hits on summit. I think drop is very important. I don't think like it's like an every time thing.
Just having that understanding, having that post plant set up as well.
Look at these scuba clutches, 1v1s, come peeking for the main.
Give me some clutches and I'm down to play.
Scuba's clutches were amazing on Breeze as well.
Who did 100 these go against? Who do they play against?
At this point, there is no more breathing room.
Why can't I think of their name?
Being crushed here.
G2.
All NRG need is one more round, and this time no messing around. At least with that trip, it is good. Kiko responds in through the back of the site. The flood attempt is just being shut down, slapped down to earth again. The reality of their situation potentially being realized, but Verno, something to say about it, still here.
I'm out of here.
He's just one man now in a 1v3, trying to iso these fights, being cool, calm, and collected. Yeah, there's our signature weapon.
Alrighty, chat. What games are happening tomorrow?
13-4.
I'm sorry for being solo energy today. I'm just tired, dude.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off, low key. There's not a whole lot of like banger games going on.
Talking about NRG winning this game.
I might take tomorrow and the day after off, but we'll see.
You wouldn't have possibly
maybe send others to watch.
The fact that it's even happened on Summit of all
we
maps,
might take a few days off. We'll see.
The least time to prep it.
Yeah.
Every idea.
Maybe set up a viewer game.
I really love what.
All right, chat. I'm out of here. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow.
They found something that was
Deuces, chat. I love you guys. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the subs. Genuinely. Thanks for all the support, guys. Cobra, Walmart. You guys play a big part in this stream. So.
Getting a win over a rival who will be.
I'll see you guys. Thank you again.
One of the top spot in their groups, and therefore a guaranteed spot in playoffs. This match was important for this squad.
It was.
With a tight turnaround too. Only 6 days since they were in Paris.
They have. It was.
With a tight turnaround too. Only 6 days since they were in Paris.
They haven't had much rest for MIBR. Pack up the peripherals here. Signs of success for them, I think, as well. They haven't been wasting too much time in the middle of the season that we've had for them, but weren't able to get the job done.
It's one of those weird games, Brent, where I actually feel better about both teams.
Yeah.
Because MIBR, yes, they couldn't get anything going here on this new map. But I have faith that they're going to be able to put that together over time, or even just ban it,
what
right?
a series, chat.
Map pool issues are not that important.
Teets, raid. Bro, Teets, I'm about to end, bro. I'm legit about to end. Thanks for the raid, though. We gotta get stream, bro.
Earlier on,
go. We gotta run it soon. We gotta run it soon.
Believe that they
yeah, chat, we're about to end stream, bro. What a crazy,
and they were just up against a team
event.
right now that's got that grit that is never out of a game.
Probably gonna end it here.
Down.
I think it's for W stream.
Scram back, scramble.
Yeah.
This time fully intact with rifles.
That recon doesn't get broken. Paranoia gets thrown over towards a quad stack. It's just so difficult to deal with. No one's really running double initiator comps on pretty much any of the maps anymore, but NRG have always had that flavor to them.
Yeah.
And on this patch, I could see it being really viable on multiple maps, but here especially.
I was thinking that might be the case. NRG